T1이랑 결승 진출전 때 이제 그 말을 저희가 되게 많이 했어요. 포기하지 말자.
DRX는 DRX니까 정말 잠도 줄여가면서 열심히 연습했고 그 연습한 거에 대한 결과값이 나온 게 아닌가 생각하고 있습니다. 보여드릴 수 있어서 너무 행복합니다.
어디 가빠 어디 갑
이길 수 있는 순간들이 몇 번씩은 있었다고 생각하고 있어요.
시코 린맨รอ
실수
ดีกว่า
없었으면 저희가 이겨서 결승에 직행했을 것 같습니다.
อาการเจ็บคอหายยังครับพี่ดีขึ้นครับผมดีขึ้นแล้วครับดีขึ้นแล้ว
이번에 실수 없이
선생님.
이기도록 하겠습니다.
ขอวอร์ม
실수가 없다면 더 쉽게 이길 것 같습니다.
실수 때문에 졌다고 하지만 그 실수가 결국 프로의 세계에서는 실력이거든요. T1이 그런 말을 괜히 했나 싶을 정도로 제가 만들어 드리도록
ทีวันบ้านสามหลังเหรอ
뭐 잘 열심히 해봐라. 화이팅.
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกคนนะครับผมสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครั
예전에만
บ
잘했지 지금은 별로 잘한다고 생각 안 하기 때문에 저희 T1이 무조건 이길 것 같습니다.
DRX가 현재 4년 동안 쌓아온 실력을 따라올 수 있는
ขอบคุณสำหรับซักครับผมคาวาอี้6 เดือนขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณมากครับเอ้า
차지하도록 하겠습니다.
ปัญหาคือวาโลกูหายไปไหนนะ
제가 프로게이머 하면서
안녕, 갑본.สวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีครับ
하는 제 마인드가 있는데 그 마인드를
สวัสดีครับติตี้
해보겠습니다.
สวัสดีทุกคนนะครับผมสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
제가 예전에 드렸던 말들 중에 하나
ส
있잖아요.
วัสดีครับพี่บัสสวัสดีครับผมสวัส
우리
ดีครับ
DRX는 DRX다. 이번 결승전에서 그 말을
พี่บัสจัดการตัวเองไงดีโดนบอลเลิกมาเมื่อวานจะตายแล้วพี่ก็ไม่รู้อ่ะพี่ก็จัดการตัวเองไม่ค่อยได้หรอกครับน้อง
อวยคมวันเกิดกูหน่อยค่ะบวง
สไลด์แฮปปี้เบิร์ธเดย์ครับผมมีความสุขมากๆสุขภาพร่างกายแข็งแรงคิดสิ่งใดสมความปรารถนานะครับผม
Match
ดูแลแฟนดีๆ
found.
ครับออกกำลังกายแบบพี่บัสครับไปกินข้าวยังเรียบร้อยแล้วครับผมเรียบร้อยแล้วไอ้ขี้ปวดหลังจัดสวัสดีพี่ชายใหญ่สวัสดีครับโชกุนสวัสดีนะครับทุกคนสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
Death match. Warm up.
Oh. บัสจะมีกี่โมงผมดูแข่งจบอะครับผมแล้วผมก็ต้องเข้าไปฟาร์มแอร์ดรอป
No more doubts. We're ready.
Fight.
Safety's off.
อ๋อเย็ดเป็ดเกมไม่ได้เล่นเลยสั่งเล่นแต่ไฟเอ็มเย็ดควย50แม่เย็ด05แล้วเดนแมนกูงามไส้อะไรเหี้ย
Out of here. That's 3. And 4. Hot shot. Enemy down.
สแกนสแกนนั่นนะสกินปืนอะไรวะอันนี้จำไม่ได้วะโอ้ยเฮียนี่ก็นั่งรออย่างเดียวไอ้สัตว์ มันมาจากนรกป่ะใช่
Dominating.
แย่แล้วไอ้เหี้ยกูยิงโอ้โห8-14เลยไอ้เหี้ยไม่ละเหี้ยเฮ้ยมันยิงคมจังวะไอ้เหี้ยหวยหมา
Down and out. Now we're cooking.
มูเมนต์ดีนะไอ้สัตว์
Down you go.
ไวจัง
Goner. Right between the eyes.
อุ้ยอ้า
Gotcha.
10 kills remaining.
That's 3.
Five kills
อยู่ไหนวะ
remaining.
เหี้ยโอ้ยเหี้ยโลอีกสัตว์หาเพื่อนกดโกลเด้นรอระหว่างแข่งได้2ครับอุ้ยแรงสูงจังแรงสูงจังครับ
I
เฮ้ยเฮียยิงเลยโกลเด้นโกลเด้น
kill
โกลเด้น
remaining
คล้ายๆทีครับมันเป็นเกมแบบคล้ายๆทีแต่มันคือมันสร้างเพื่อโทรศัพท์เลยอะโกลเด้นสปาตูล่า
I let them win.
อ๋อได้ตาเหรอโอเคเชี่ยเหนื่อยวะยังแม่งกูเพลียวะขออนุญาตแดกอกไก่ปั่นก่อนแล้วกันดีจ้าสวัสดีครับผมบาสสมมุติว่าโดนบังคับกลับไปแข่งเองไหวไหมวะโอ้โห
Match
โดนบังคับ
found.
กลับไปแข่งลมบจอยขอบคุณสำหรับ6 เดือนครับโดนบังคับกลับไปแข่งโดนทำไมอ่ะดูสภาพกูตอนนี้เลยดูยิงเลยเขาโซนละ2 ทีมครับ เข้าโซนละ2 ทีม
Death match. Warm up.
โอ้ยเฮียดูยิงดิสัตว์เฮียนั่นโดนกูอีกนัดนึงก็ตายฮะขอบคุณสำหรับซับนะครับผมเคมเซตติ้งเวเล่คอมฟอร์ทเบิลข้าวเดือนขอบคุณมากครับพิกมีบรัที่นี่มีใครวะไม่มีใครเฮีย DRX วันนี้กดT1เละไอ้เหี้ยผมว่าT1มันออกแนวโยนๆไว้เอาจริงๆป่ะT1อ่ะมันเล่นโยนเองเยอะนะเว้ยจริงๆมันจะชนะหลายทีมแล้วโอ้คมจัง
Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need.
Fight.
No more theory.
โอ้เฮียไม่ดูแข่งเหรอดูครับผมอันนี้วอร์มเดนแมทเฉยๆครับ
Has been. Three down. Four.
Dominating.
โอ้เฮียดีครับผมสวัสดีครับรอเป็นชั่วโมงไม่พีคแน่หนังหี่
That's three.
Dominating.
Deficient. Just die. Has been. Shame.
เริ่มมาเหรอปาดูแข่งกันเหี้ยคิโมคุยสัตว์ไปครับ
Get an ace to kick off the grand final.
เชี่ยวแล้วเหรอ
Welcome to the stage, T1.
เริ่มมา
This is what you're in for.
DRX มันมีความมั่นใจเลยเว้ย
Tejo
ตอนเนี้ย
personified, and he gets it done with the ghost here. Just walks in and starts knocking players down. Unbelievable. I thought T1 looked like they have a pretty sharp execute. Buzz getting the opening kill. They've got the aftershock to try to set him up for a second. A good stun onto Hyunmin as well.
Oh.
So Stacks, I think, using his utility pretty nicely on the breach.
โอ้
Obviously,
ฟียิง
you kind of
โอ้
expect that.
ดูฟียิงเล่นเด็
It is his, I would say,
โอ้
signature but that is just
ฟียิง
disgusting. It just, there he goes. He's letting him know.
เหี้ย
I
ฟียิง
think
เอ็ด
this is
เลยครับ
another
ราว
thing
แร
about
ก
this DRX team. Obviously, you've got firepower. Obviously, you've got
อ้าว
skill, but they have emotion.
แล้วไอ้นั่นมันหายไปไหนแล้ววะ
They are so
สโมก
loud
ของ
and
T1
that's involved.
ไอ้คนนั้นอะ
Energy
ซิลแวนป่ะ
really get ramped up throughout the days, but 5-0 start for Freeing. He's going to be a big pain point here for T1, you would suspect, given that Armageddon is just 2 charges away. Quick little jump peek on the gate crash. Identifying the position there of Hyunmin, seeing the outlaw in hand.
Definitely going to be looking towards Meteor, see if he can do any damage.
And then considering the push-up, it looks like call is made to not over-aggress, to play this out a little bit more patiently.
ตอนเปิดตัวมาโกะมันทิ้ง DNA ไว้ที่ถ้วยแล้วอ่ะเหมือนบอกเป็นในฮะทิ้ง DNA ไว้ที่ถ้วยคืออะไร
Drifts have been across multiple regions. The stealth drone gets the spot out. Stars being placed. That's going to be immediately the intro coming through, but flashback.
โอ้แล้วใจร้อนจังอ่ะ
You tried using this one last round. It got you a kill, but this time
ดู
you've
ฟีอิง
fallen
ดิ
right into my trap.
อุ้ย
Gate crash shut down. As freeing, trying to hold the line. It's going to be good for another kill. Flashback, however, on for 3 now. Important to go ahead and close it out.
ฟรีอิง
DRX, very clean
ฟรีอิง
2-0
ยิง
start.
5แฟลชแบ็กยิง4ไอ้
This is
เหี้ย
concerning for T1, not just
โอ้ย
because
T1
you're
โดนว่ะแบบเนี้ย
losing these rounds, but because
โอ้ย
you are
เหี้ยแล้ว
stacking
DRX
ults
เลือก
on a
มา
couple
ด้วย
of
นะ
both players. Freeing's already got the Armageddon. You're a couple away from the neural theft for flashback. So
โอ้ย
the
อะไร
ult
อ่ะ
cycle could really come into play as
Oh.
this half
Oh.
wears on. That DRX is able to continuously
Oh.
find these moments where they're able to get value in rounds, kind of take rounds away from T1. I'm pretty curious to see if
Ih,
T1
ยากว่ะ
aggressive
จริงๆนะ
towards B. Keep trying to punish that space, and already a shift here from DRX moving, and this is leading to what I was talking about, trying to punish flashback, but they're moving him over to the A site.
แต่โลตัสอะต้องพึ่งเมทีออเยอะเลย
With 2 rounds at B, you have to kind of assume that T1's at least going
ดี
to make
บัส
some
สวัสดี
kind
ครับ
of
ผมสวัสดี
attempt
ครับ ตอนนี้คือ 2 ทีมนี้แข่ง
very close to that dimensional
อยู่
drift for
นี่ได้มา
Fly
มาสเตอร์ได้มา
Spain.
แบ็คฮอกแล้วใช่ไหมบัสใช่ครับผม
Clear of the
ได้มา
tower
แล้ว
with
Good
the
force
aftershock.
back there.
That's a real one.
Checks it,
Not Durka.
just in case.
Now you gotta check it. Now it's in everybody's heads.
True. But if that kind of change up, that might be necessary for T1, something that unexpected. Given the previous read on that gate crash from Buzz. We'll see though as they now get ready to attack in onto the A site. Up the rope they
Ui.
go. Buzz hits the floor. Bane.
เอาแล้วเพื่อนไม่เข้าเลย
Thinks
เอ้า
swinging out from backside. Even upon the headshot, easy going to be eliminated. Meteor.
โอ้โดนไอ้เหี้ยโดนโบนัสอีก
Carpe locked out. Spike stranded here within the
โอ้
site.
โดนว่ะทีวันไอ้เหี้ย
Big investments to hold onto the
ทีวันไม่ใช่
the hold
มัน
for the rifle.
มันไม่ใช่
It's
เบส
going to be
ทีม
called,
แล้วว่า
so we'll just go ahead and
ตอนนี้มันคือ
rotate out,
DRX
look for
เว้ย
safety somewhere on this map.
Yeah,
เชี่ยใน
it's
เกาหลี
just
อะทีมที่น่ากลัวที่สุด
great
คือ DRX แล้วตอนเนี้ย
understanding from DRX.
โคตรโหดอะ
Put their positioning
เชี่
really
ยฟรียิง
nicely in
คือ
terms
โหด
of
มาก
letting
30 seconds
T1 feel like they've created enough space where they can get in, get the plant down, but you shut Buzz down on that rope. That doesn't give you the opportunity to create an extra flank angle. Then you're able to just knock players down with some good sniping from the back of A after the smokes dissipate. And you're able to do a nice job there. Use the Armageddon to make sure that any of the reinforcements trying to arrive
10 seconds
from
left.
A main aren't able to really do any damage. That's great stuff for DRX. And they have been just
ขออนุญาตตัด
so
เล็บ
good
แป๊บ
on this map. On the side of T1,
เมื่อคืน
man,
ทีเฮดโดน
they
มา
need
น้ำก
to
ดยับ
work the map a little bit more. This is something that
เออ
has
อันนี้งง
concerned
จริ
me
ง
with
นะ
this team throughout this
คือ
stage.
เฮเลติก
is
โดน
they
ลิ
can
ควิด
get
ได้
a
ยัง
little
ไง
bit
วะ
predictable. They
ฟอร์ม
can
มัน
get
ต
a
กเลย
little
เฮเลติก
bit
อะ
execute heavy, and I think that's obviously partly stacks of style.
ทีมรองแชมป์โลกนะเว้ยไอ้เหี้ย
and things like that, but also just maybe still trying to find some some comfortableness with this team. Comfort, yeah.
ไม่เอาเลยเหรอเฮเลติก
And I think that's going to be something that I need to see coming into Bangkok that T1 needs to work on, is
Sure.
being able to spread the map a little bit more, contest some space, bait out some utility, because otherwise you can generally kind of understand what they're doing pretty quickly, especially with a team that's like DRX that is really aggressive at getting early info.
มันเป๋ตอนโดน VLT เหรอ
Jump across.
อ๋อ
but the player's
ไอ้
gonna be
เหี้ย
knocked down
มัน
by
มันโดน
Mako.
ไอ้วาทาริตี้ตกไปใช่ไหม
Top here in this position.
เฮเลติกอะ
Fake out going to be cleared. Meteor scaling forward. They're trying to take some space. Young men just setting up the cloud burst. Buzz and the TP forward gets in relatively for free. The drop down this time does end up getting punished.
Fire
once
power
more.
ไม่สู้เลยเหรอ เอาดิ
Mako trying to tuck away. It's in behind the box alongside Free, who does take a bit of damage. But Mako on the reswing, able to find the
Oh.
headshot. Buzz going to be taken down through the box. After shock, they try to force them forward, force them into the open, covering fire. However,
โอ้
is
ฟรี
established
เอา
as
อีก
Free
แล้วครับท่านผู้ช
goes
ม
down two. Bane gets a headshot onto Stacks, and it's just
ที่
Carpe
โดน
once
ยับว่า
again
แบบ
this
เนี้ย
time
ทีวันน่ะ
with only a
ดูทรง
classic.
เกมเราสู้ไม่ได้นะ
See if he can
จริง
deal some additional damage, but push up into the smoke. He'll get the right click point blank on the flashback. The 2 players down, but DRX now 4-0 to start on Abyss.
This is a great round for Freeing again on this B site, but he does something a little bit different this time. Obviously, he's fragging out. We know he's capable of that, but he throws a great stun here when T1 is trying to set up a play to break out from behind the B site box. and that
เคย
slows
โกะ
them
ลูก
down.
ครึ่งไทยเหรอใช่เหรอ
Buzz able to get in.
ไอ้
and
อ๋อ
that
ไอ้
first
เหี้ย
kill,
ไอ้เหี้ย
that's
ที่อยู่
great.
ลิควิดอะนะ
You can see around
ใช่ไหม
the corner right in front of Mako, there was a stun there that slowed up T1's attempted kind of multi-person swing out that they were trying to do.
แม่เป็นคนไทยเหรอ
That also set him up for some big kills.
มันพูดไทยได้ไหม
He
วะ
continues to just be, I'm just going to say it, the best Tejo in the world.
Yep.
He does it in so many different ways.
Until proven otherwise, and that's likely going to have to wait until that Masters Bangkok stage. Right now, looking incredible. T1, first time out of the grand final. First time out in this position for Autumn.
แต่ลิควิดทรงดีอยู่นะลิควิดทำไปเล่นนะ
T1, pride, obviously.
Sure.
As an organization, you put this team together, for Autumn, having never beaten Termi in an
ส
official
วัสดีครับ
match.
ผมสวัสดีครับ
That's
ผ
a
ม
huge deal. That's a huge battle, a huge mental hurdle for everybody, not just Autumn himself, but the whole team to get over. And for Stacks and Buzz, of course, you've been coached for so long under that guy. You want to show that, you can do it without him, that you have the ability to break through and be an even better team than the old DRX, the old Vision Strikers. What you are now as T1, this new squad, can really do damage, not just regionally, but internationally as well.
ไม่เอาจริงนะ คือตอนเนี้ย
Something we're
กู
gonna
ว่า
have
แป
to
ซิ
keep
ฟิก
our
ลีก
eye
อะ
on as the
ควร
day goes
ทำทีม
on.
เกาหลีแยกออกมาเว้ย
Well, into the dimensional drift,
Ding.
that's the call off the rip here. As weapons
เฮีย
back in play, fake out. Just out of the ultimate here does Buzz, taking some space here
แต่
in
พ่อ
tower.
มึงทีมเกาหลีเยอะชิบหาย
Flashback caught.
หาอะไรกินพี่เปล่าครับ ตัดเล็บอยู่
Pushing up through that smoke for a brief little moment. DRX
Ding.
trying to get people in position for a retake. Meteor. Waiting to see if he can go on a linger here, but presence is going to be noted. Shots exchanged, but none connecting. Zizou's drone spots out 2 here at backside. 3 swings, eats a bit of damage. Flashback puts him down to below half health. Rolling Thunder online here. 4 stacks for the post plant. Stun in the corner does get dodged. Now Stacks able to find one. Buzz coming away with another.
โอ้ยมาเว้ยทีวันเราแล้วมาไวเว้ย
2 casualties. So some damage.
มึงตั้งดีเลยเหรอบัสเปล่าครับผมไม่มีครับดีเลยไม่มี
Fight and they get themselves on the board.
Yeah, just a quick hit here from T1. Something that they've been able to do reasonably well in some of these rounds is get there fast and get to the site. It's just generally DRX's retakes have been quite good, and a lot of that is on the back of Freeing, of course, but this time around, even though Freeing does get one, Stack's able to shut that right down.
เฮ้ยขอบคุณสำหรับซับนะครับผมทัชชี่11 เดือนขอบคุณมากครับแป๊บนึงนะผมตัดเล็บ
This
แป๊บ
time from Meteor, at least understanding that nobody was going to be pushing through Ben, that allowed Buzz to come back down to the site to back the rest of the players up a little bit. And that was a really nice hold from T1. Finally able to get something on the board. Let's see what they want to do this go around. Kind of that 4-1 classic style that the desk talks about, that T1 likes to run, especially on split.
Good info game there from Meteor, though. Cam got the tag out onto Hyunmin. They note the operator on the opposite side of the map, so it looks like they would just want to try to barrel into A once more.
Just about these trips.
Very
มา
narrow
แล้ว
one
อัน
shot
ติ
that will
เข้า
be able to
เคลีย
clear
ร์ตรง
out
นี้
one.
แต่สแกน
Goes
สวน
into
มา
the
ยังไม่
back.
เห็นใครเข้ามานะ
Just shelling up.
Ow!
Caught by that, and there's the
ไม่มี
bait.
ใครยิงรีคอนให้เลยเฮีย
Uses correctly. The fake out goes off the side of the map. He's going to drop down
Oh,
off tower.
แล้วคาเฟ่เดินออกมา
Comes away with the kill on a carpet. Now the neural
มั่วไป
invested.
ทีวันมั่วไป
All 3 remaining players from T1 noted here in A main. Trying to push forward from here. Could just be nigh impossible. 3v5.
ไอ้เฮียมีไอ้เฮียบัตหลุดออกมาได้คนเดียวตลอดเลยงงเหมือนกัน
Connecting on anyone. Freeing still here in heaven. Meteor trying to just storm his way into backside, but Bane guns them all down.
I think that was a collat there for Bane. That was crazy good stuff, though, from Flashback on this Cypher. Just a great read on how this execute was going to look. He saw and he
literally
understood.
He was like,
double took, yeah.
50-50.
He thought about going for the fake out first and chose correctly. Well done. But that dual trip setup from the get-go was going to be what might give T1 some grief in that round, and it did. Just the way that they were low to the ground, spread out towards both angles that they were going to have to go through. They weren't cleared at all. And that really stymied their ability to find any kind of success there. So it's back to a low buy. Stinger in hand for Buzz, Guardian for Meteor.
Oh. One into the shoulder through the corner of the wall. Another little jiggle gate crash peek out onto the A site, but nothing really going to be noted there. Bring some taps, holding Meteor at bay, just waiting out this cyber cage. I know you want to aggress forward off this one.
มาครับพร้อม
Bag to stop him.
สัตว์ยังไง
Does not want to give up that vent space.
ทีวันแมปแรกโดนแน่นอนคอนเฟิร์ม ไม่มีภาพ no
Just going
picture
after A main right now here from Freeing. Nothing going to be noted there. They realize
ขอบคุณอินโนเซนต์ครับผมสำหรับ16 เดือนขอบคุณมากครับ
Keep the line.
ไม่ออ
Cannot line him up.
ไอ้ยี่ดูไม่ออยิงดิ ดีครับพี่บัสสวัสดีครับผม โอ้โห
Finds a shot on Izu. Carpe dead. The rescope. Not going to be good for it. Buzz at range with the Singer. Does manage to take down the opposing jet, but they are still at a massive disadvantage.
เฮ้ยเอาแฟนไม่ขึ้น
Going high enough to
โอ้
actually
โห
get the catch.
โอ้โห
And that's when Freeing strikes.
ยับหมาครั
Another
บ
2 kills, another round. DRX storming their way through Abyss.
Yeah, they're just looking really comfortable. The rotations are really snappy. They're doing a great job of getting to, wherever T1 is going to strike relatively quickly, keeping them off balance. Had some good setups from Flashback, and all in all, mostly pretty good. I mean, other than Yunmin losing that battle to Buzz with a stinger, things looking pretty solid for them. A little bit whiffy here from Meteor. Bane able to kind of maneuver his way out of the out of the angles that Meteor was trying to hold. Bought enough time. God, Freeing is so snappy, man. He just looks like he's in normal Freeing mode for us here in Pacific.
Yeah.
He's been just lights out.
Look at that. We could sell out 2 arenas in 2 different cities.
That's right.
Step up your game, Americas.
That's right.
เก่ง
Little drift. Oh, okay. Yep. It's okay.
It's fine.
That's why God gave Jet an updraft.
Is anybody going to tell Jeremy that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
It's all good. Mako sat here backside. Here wanting to try to take some space. Wire waiting on the opposite side of this nebula. Buzz looks to open things up. There's a spot out onto the Astra. Shots! Mako still comes away with 1.
สวยนะดอกนี้คอสตันดีอู้แต่ยอนมินออกมาเทคาเป้อย่างไวมาก
Rewarded with the kill of his own. Now into a 3v3. Hunter's Fury disrupting the salvos, flying. Buzz completely zoned back out. It's DRX. They managed to get the retake going. Before the plant can come down. Now Stacks dead, Freeing snappy as ever. And Hyunmin hits the headshot. The seal the deal.
เรียบร้อย 1-7 ครับ
Just when it starts looking all right for T1, DRX just pull the rug out from beneath their feet.
That is an absolutely filthy combination of utility. Absolutely disgusting. The Hunter's Fury to keep the plant from going through into the salvos and the Armageddon. There's no space anywhere on that B site. There is no choice but to back off here as T1, and that's perfect for DRX because you've got an operator, because you're able to retake control of this box and just completely shut them out. Focus down on that choke point. Unbelievable stuff from DRX. They are so well drilled on this map.
Gunman wanting to play this aggressively. Going already popped, goes for it. Is going to be good for the kill, but Carpe is able to find that headshot. Operator, a bit more firepower for him, but not exactly the weapon of choice that they would like to have as they get ready to attack this A site. Neural Theft getting the ping revealed. Frink sets up the salvos. Lays out the Carpe, TP forward, and once again, it is tracked, it is red, it is shut down.
DRX คือแบบเล่นดีมากคือความมั่นใจมาเว้ยเฮีย
Man.
จริงๆนะ DRX อ่ะกูบอก
Such
ตร
good
ง
reactions. I mean, Freeing is just so ready with those salvos to nullify the neural theft. Nigh impossible now for T1. Trying to find some opportunity maybe with that operator that Stacks now has in his hands. I'd say if you were going to criticize anything DRX did in this round, it would just be sending Yunmin out on his own with an op.
Still got his.
He did. And the only reason I say that is
คิดว่าเผื่อๆมีภาพ 3-0 นะ
I assume you're kind of gambling that you might be able to find that solo player, obviously get out with your dash, but T1's been stacking up so much in these mains.
The movement right
อันนี้
now.
ลีกเกาหลีเหรอครับ
Flashback seems like he might have heard.
ไม่ใช่ลีกเกาหลีครับผมเป็นลีกแปซิฟิกครับผมแต่เหลือชิงแชมป์เป็นทีมเกาหลี2 ทีมครับ
That's going to be a fault line trying to get Carpe into position, but the time is just not there.
คาเป้
Three players
คาเป้
still
นะ
in
ดอก
front.
นี้
Gonna have to kill them in the blink of an eye.
อุ้ยได้ 1
Carpe now striking, looking to try to make it a
โอ้
little bit
โห
more costly.
ได้แค่ 1 ว่ะ
If keeping that sheriff as steady as it
ถ้า
typically
ที
is.
วัน
Can
แพ้
find that
ยังได้
second
มาสเตอร์
shot.
แบงคอกอยู่ไหม
Three
บัด
players
ได้ครับผม
surviving.
คือสองทีมนี้คือการันตีมาแล้วครับ
For DRX, the coffers are
โห
full.
อีสู19เฮ้ย
And that's why you can afford to go for these plays.
มันเก็บแผน
So
ไว้
ready
ทีวัน
for
น่ะ
it, but after that,
มันเก็บแผนเว้ยไอ้เฮียไหนดิดูดิมันเก็บแผนจริงๆนะเมออไซเฟอร์ไอ้เฮียอีสูไปเล่นโซวาได้ไงวะสวัสดีพี่ชายสวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีครับเก็บไว้ทำไมเอ้า
one time
ก็มันได้มามาสเตอร์แล้วไงเก็ตไหมคือมันได้มามาสเตอร์แล้วคือเอาจริงคู่นี้มันแค่ตัดสินว่าใครเป็นแชมป์ VCT Pacific Kick-Off แค่นั้นบัสจะเล่นโลกเวทมนต์กับบางลำไหมเหมือนบางลำจีบสาวหลายคนโอ้เมื่อวานบางลำจีบสาวหลายคนโอ้โห ผมก็ไม่รู้เลยครับผมทุกวันนี้แค่แบบวอตปาร์ตี้วาโลแล้วเข้าเมืองไปเล่นแบบนู่นนี่นั่นก็หมดวันแล้วอะ
first picking. It is just
แต่
such a
ที่หนึ่
good
งมันได้
map for them.
แต้มไปแชมเปี้ยน
They
เยอะนะ
really have such a good read on how to
มัน
play
ก็น่า
it.
คิด
Again, look at this
แต่จ
mid
ริงๆผม
control
ว่ามันไม่
that
จำ
they're taking early. You know,
อ๋อ
Hyunmin with the opting back
กู
up
รู้
on
แล้ว
his
ทำไม
tail.
ยีสูต้องมานี้เพราะว่าส
In
แต็ก
case
ไป
there's
บีท
a little peek out from Meteor or anything like that.
โอเค
Meanwhile, T1
ไม่เก็บหรอกโดน
not
จริง
comfortable, not confident to challenge any of those angles because of that operator
บ้าน
in
โล
play.
ตัสที่วันโหด
It'll
ไหม
be in the back of your mind.
เชี่ย DRX มันก็โหดเว้ยตอนเนี้ย
Get a little bit of vision here. I think Meteor got spotted on the other side by Bane. Just going to see Mako on this side.
He's been playing this position the entire time.
So they're going to wait out the stealth drone.
Spot on the two, though.
Yeah.
Decent amount of information. Gate crash forward here. Mako positioned just behind where that TP would come into play, but looks like T1 not going to look to play around that B site. As Cam gets the spot out. Flashbang challenges
โอ้
it.
เมออโดนตลอดเลยเมออ
Didn't take that much damage. Now Carpe picked off. Still lingering.
Ui,
around in the
yag
window.
lắm, Meo.
Hyunmin just snipes him down. Now you don't have any smokes. You don't have any breach.
ดีอ้วนสวัสดีพี่มิโลครั
How
บ
are you meant to close out this round? That's a fake out.
อุ้ย
Flashback
อ๋อ
readjust.
โดนนะ
Buzz
โด
does
นนะ
manage to come
ไอ้
away
บัต
with
เอาให้
one.
นะช็อตนี้นะ
2v5 into a 2v4.
Oh, but look at Bane. Because of that mid control, they're able to come at you from every angle.
Ui.
Oh, Buzz though.
We're broken. Yeah, Shorty at that range not going to do much there for Hyunmin, so Buzz is able to capitalize. But around the back, as you mentioned, Bane
เฮ้ยหลังอ่ะ
approaching on their position now. And
ไอ้เชี่ยไม่มีใครระวังหลังเลยเหรอ
much of a read of it. Buzz now starting to lend credence to this
โอ้
potential
เชี่ย
flank, and Bane will be able
อุ้ย
to strike
DRX มัน
first.
เล่นดีว่ะ
Leaving it now to Izu.
อี DRX เล่นดีจัดอ่ะบ้าจัดอ่ะ
2v5 into the 1v3 to
Oh.
try to close it out. Find some
Isu,
first.
Isu.
Bane taken down. But Mako
Oh.
swings the corner, has the headshot.
เล่นช้ามาก
Green's got the defuse.
โห14 ตาย 2 จากฟรียิงครับ
9-1.
Yeah, they just look so good right now. DRX is winning duels everywhere on the map. The operator helps, of course, taking down Carpe. But winning that one against Meteor is a big deal for Flashback because then he's able to double down on it, swings to the other side of the box. ADS catches stacks with spike in hand. Buzz doing what he can here. Find a couple kills. You know, the first thing that came to my mind when you're like, oh, what can
โอ้มันยิงกันขาดจัดเลยอ่ะ
do? And I'm like, Buzz go kill.
ใครอะ
That's about
ใคร
the
ต่อยกัน
option
อีก
at
อะ
that point.
เบียวควยไร
But
คืออะไรวะ
still, with so
Yo,
much
like
map
what?
control for DRX, just is so
มัน
hard
มี
to read
แต้ม
the
ด้วย
timings
มึงอย่าง
and
โง่
what
แล้ว
angles
อวด
they're
ฉ
gonna
ลาด
be
เลย
coming
เอา
from. And especially when
อะไร
you're
วะ
losing the fringe
อ้าว
battles
รอกันแล้วเหรอ
with that solo player you're leaving behind. That opens up so much space for DRX to maneuver. Look at Hyunmin again. This mid control completely ignored, completely abandoned by T1. And he's so far ahead.
Flash fake. The rush forward here on the corner. Mako does get caught this time. Thought he made it around the corner, but ends up getting bogged down. Hyunmin
เฮ้ยแล้วเจนเลิก
watching the flank, however, just absolutely
มี
rips
เห็นนะเจน
Meteor
เลิกอ่ะ
apart. Down to 8 HP, but still
อ๋อหรือว่า
alive.
มันดันมิดมาวะอ๋อยังมันดันมิดมา
Maybe an opportunity for him with that Guardian in hand. We'll have to just wait and see for now. As
Oh,
Free looks to
oh,
open
oh.
things up a little bit more, and he does, and Stacks similarly
ขอบคุณ
gets
สำหรับ
taken
10
down
บิ
as
ตครับ
Bane swings
มิ
out
ข
the
ยอน
same angle. John going to be cleared. Meteor desperately trying to make his way over. It's a small, little, narrow pocket to tuck into there for Izu. Keeps him safe for the moment. And the
Wait.
but now Hyunmin striking is able to find Carpe, and they know the last two players are going to be dinged up. They know that they're going to be weak. Up and over the box they
โอ้โห
go. Bane.
ต้องกู้
Lotus comes away with the kill as the defuse now gets started. And Meteor is still just a world away. The knives will finish him off as DRX.
ไอ้เหี้ยขาดหมา
decide
เล
who
ย
they
อ่ะ
want to give it to. Of course, it's going to be Bane. Get the
11 เหี้ย
shit online as they move up 10-1. Looking for damn near perfection in this opening half.
Again, even though there is a bit of a punchback, but DRX is freeing in particular. His movement here, so good.
Oh.
Mako gets taken down.
โอ้ยดู
That
เหี้ย
way,
ฟี
that
ยิง
little
ยิงโห
shift
ดชิ
of
บ
the
หาย
adjustment of the angle there. Buzz gets caught trying to spray and hold.
Oh.
Was able to find the headshot pretty quickly. And this early tracking
โหด
by
เกินว่ะ
Hyunmin of Meteor makes it so much more difficult for T1 to kind of understand and hold their lines a little
โอ้ย
bit
11
better.
เอ้ย
They really
ครึ่
have
งแร
to
ก
force
อย่า
the
ดี
issue at D-Link. And they can't win the battles.
คู่ชิงไอ้สัต
Win
ว์
the
พ่อ
story of
มึ
the
ง
map
1
for sure.
นั่น
Dart not going to catch anything onto Hyunmin as he's tucked into a smoke. This time around, Buzz
8ไอ้เหี้ย
a little bit of
เสียปืน
picking
พกเป็น
in towards
1
mid.
12
Actually going to send his gate crash all the way over in towards B-Link. And he TPs through with the dimensional drift. He's going to get a lot of info on the back of this site. This might just have to be a retake for DRX.
Channel switched.
I don't know if they're going to be too bothered by that, just given how they have gone so far. Buzz now coming out of the dimensional drift. The hunt here going to be opened up for Bane.
อุ้ย
Look
เรา
at
ก็
the
แทนตี
intro
ไล่
run.
เลย
Divide going to be called in here as well.
อุ้ยแล้ว
Lock
โอ้ย
anybody who's
เหี้ย
already
อะไร
on
อ่ะ
the site in, lock the others out. It's freeing.
Ui,
Gonna be
Fiing.
spotted, taken down so very
Ui,
low.
oh, yeah,
Pushed
Fiing
back to
lo
the
đi.
opposite side of the wall, but Meteor
Ồ,
with a quick
tai.
peek is able to go ahead and find the
แล้ว
punish.
ไม่ออ
Scales forward, taking some space, setting up
ไม่ออ
tripwire
หลายเชี่ยวแล้ว
does
จังหวะ
get
นี้
created by Mako.
ยังไงครับ
Now
1 ต่อ
comes in.
10 อุ้ยแล้วมีตุ๋ยไว้นะ
Heading up the site here into quarters. But Hyunmin on this
โอ้
lurk strike.
ยอนมินตุ๋ย
He's gonna be taken down, flashback.
Oi!
Time into Bane.
อู้
Up on the
ยากแล้ว
raptor. Finds one. Gets traded out.
อุ้ย
2v3.
อุ้ย
This is now just Mako left standing.
โอ้ย
looking for
มา
the
เว้ย
clutch.
มาเว้ย
Cannot
2 ต่อ
make it
10 เว้ย
happen. T1
ไม่ขาดมาก
will at long last find themselves another round win.
แล้วทำไมเสื้อ
Last
คอ
round of the
คอ
half.
กว้างจัง
Yeah, it's
กู
looking
ไม่รู้แม่ง
like
แย่
it could have been
เห็นนมมั้งไอ้สัตว์
11-1 for DRX.
ดูเลย
Really like the way
สื้อ
that
กู
they
ดิ
decided to try to set this up.
เหี้ย
But T1 was able to get Cosmic Divide of their own and cut off enough of DRX to kind of keep them off balance. Great reaction play there from Meteor. Hyunmin lurking in those flanks, so annoying to deal with. Not much they could do, but see a
ลวง
little
บ้าน
bit
แด
of,
งโดน
little
ดู
bit
เลย
of
ดูเสื้อกูเลยหรือกูผอมลงวะ
happiness, but
น่า
relief
คิดนะ
from T1 there that they're able to get out of at least the 10-2.
There's one more.
Yeah, but certainly, going over to the attacker side, it can't feel great. Although I see some smiles
Some
there.
smiles
I
there.
see Stacks laughing.
There's maybe some joy happening on the stage, but not much. As this is quite a deep trench to try to dig oneself
คอ
out of.
ย้วยเปล่าคะ ดูพูดดิ
To say the least. And the attacker side on this map, generally pretty good for most teams.
บัสไม่ได้มาดูมุงนานมึงหลอกกว่าเดิมว่ะแต่ไม่เท่าพี่ป๊อปสยาม พี่ป๊อปสยามคือใคร
They ran it down against Gen G.
พี่ป๊อป
so
สยามคือใคร
kind of curious what this is going to look like. Obviously, the pistol is a must-win. That goes without saying for T1. Just what are they going to have in store? Are they going to be able to keep a little bit more map control? That's going to be very crucial. Something I'd like to see them pay a little bit more attention to throughout this half. And really a lot of pressure going to be on Meteor. Try to lock some of these sites down. Him and Carpe. Buzz there. Gets over the rope. Past library.
Waits until the cam gets re-toggled. Does get forced back.
But that's good. You're disrupting some of what DRX likes to do. Use that cam. Get a lot of information in mid. Keep them a little bit more off balance. Make it a lot harder. Make them have to commit a body to keeping track of any
Buzz.
attempted lurks.
Out on their heels. Does he just go for the peek or does he continue to pursue? At least grab the orb. Doesn't necessarily know they're out of audio range, but with this peek on the corner should now know it. Looks like he is just going to continue on the prowl.
Got to be wary of the Cypher. Flashback potentially still kind of waiting through there. Buzz has gained so much space. Is Flashback going to be aware of it?
I don't think he is. If he can make it around the corner before this
แป๊บนึงนะครับ
trip
แชท
looks
คุยงาน
like,
แป๊บ
yes, he will now be safe. That flight can be noted. Salvo's going forward. Carpe tucked in onto the bridge. Here alongside the Nebula's Gunman going for the entry. A little bit whippy there, back and forth. It's going to be Mako Bane coming up with one apiece. Stacks
30 seconds left.
on flashback before falling to the wayside. 3v2 now. It's Meteor swinging out back. It tucked away for so very long. Now noted, and it all comes down to Buzz. Looks like the call is going to be for a double face. And that delivers another pistol round win. DRX get up to 11.
Yeah, pistol rounds continue to plague T1. Been a real problem throughout this stage. Still looking a little bit off balance here in this first map. I mean, obviously, you know, how much of this is coming down to the fact that they played back-to-back grueling days of Valorant.
Yeah.
You know, you don't rarely see this kind of lack of just, frankly, mechanics from this T1 team.
จบครับตอนนี้คือจบแล้ว
Might just need a map to kind of stabilize and resituate. See it all the time.
Look at this here from DRX. 4 players with the regen armor as Meteor pushed up so very aggressively. He just gets cut down to size. Tag there. Stacks is going to headshot.
Bane was playing bait the whole way. Jumping out there, bouncing around.
Drawing the attention. Nebula goes up. Spike gets planted. Full kit on this Tejo for the post plant. Oh. Doesn't need the kit for that one. Spots out Stacks, takes him down. And for T1, what are you meant to do? Out Buzz. Apparently is meant to just get an absolutely nasty headshot there onto Gunman. And will eventually fall as shock darts get infested. Bane guns down Carpe, denying another ace here. But it's just an eventuality now. Izu far too much to try to deal with here.
เหี้ยขาดว่ะ
Try to maybe go for a kill, but on the peek out, gets tacked up. He swings for it.
เหี้ยฝีอิงแม่งโหดมาก
Spike, he does not. Freeing finds another 4K. I think a third and fourth 4K of this map.
โอ้ทีวันไม่มีทรงเป็นแบบซุปเปอร์ทีมเลยอ่ะ
Yeah, it has just been tremendous stuff. Again, it's freeing in Bane, just like the last time we saw DRX on Abyss. Just absolutely having their way with the other squads. These initiators, so valuable for this DRX team. And they are so quick, so well aware. And even with some of these lurks from Buzz, I like the attempts from T1. I like what they're doing. They're just not able to hold the line on the sights long enough that really Buzz can find that much effect. And of course, with the weaker weaponry in the previous round, that doesn't help anything either. It's going to be flashback with an Outlaw, a couple Guardians, Bulldog, freeing with just a Ghost.
Take flight.
Bane getting pretty close, though, to a Hunter's Fury.
Gets started, so doesn't want to go forward there into the Cloudburst. Now we'll go chasing in and immediately gets gunned down. Bane's well similarly going to be joining up in the grave as Buzz goes sent off the side of the map. Now suddenly a 2v2. DRX just kick in the door here on this A site.
มากันลองขอบคุณสำหรับ16 เดือนครับผมขอบคุณมากครับ
Good back from Mako. Head gets taken off. Carpe good with the shot. Still eats a decent amount of damage though. As they now face in. The first one falling. Flashback tucking away. Meteor plays it quietly, but the cam is set up for the spot.
Cage triggered.
The dart does not connect. He doesn't have vision. It's just a tap. Meteor
โอ้ย
going forward, however. Plays
เม
it
ออ
out
ยังเอาให้อยู่
patiently.
เมออยังเอาให้อยู่
On the sides of that cage. Finds the kill and gets T1 another round win.
God, that's so much damage done to T1, though. Yeah, look at their economy. DRX not going to have any problem buying up. Just carrying over the guns from their bonus for the most part. And this initial hit looked like it was going to get shut down. And then Flashback finds just a tight angle around the corner with the Outlaw to take Buzz down. Just playing off of each other so well right now, we're DRX.
ปังหายแล้วปังหายแล้วครับ
Coordination through the roof
ปั
for
ง
them
หายแล้ว
already.
ตอนนี้
Three
ปังกำลังจะกลับบ้าน
Guardians, 2 rifles, half armors is what T1 is able to scrape together. Do have the dimensional drift for Buzz, so you could find a way maybe to play for retake or
หมดไปกี่ล้านครับ
late round
เหี้ยค่ารักษาแมวประมาณแสนนึง
info
อะ
gathering
จะ
mission.
อ้วก
See what they want to do. But
Di
I
Pibulo,
do
Di
like
Fully
the way
ครับ
that
ผม
Buzz is being really aggressive at controlling mid. Appreciate that. This is something T1 is respecting. It's just DRX has been just so solid. It hasn't made that much of a difference.
Flashback.
ดีครับพี่ชายสวัสดีไอ้ฟ้องครับ
While the spike gets ushered over towards the B site. freeing
What's
one
up,
away from
Bo?
having
What do you
that
mean not
annihilation
here?
online. He can get the spike forward, get it planted. They'll have it for the post plant, and that could be the death sentence here for T1 on this map. Not going to be clearing out anything here. Trips still in play. These cages get popped. Meteor along the side here of the Raptors. Now drops down, spot out, gets the headshot on the paint, forces it back. Rushes forward, Gentleman, however, up into the cloudburst.
เชี่ยมันโหดจังวะไอ้สัตว์ DRX
Carpe dead means freeing. Has that Armageddon already set to go. Dimensional drift from Buzz, just trying to scout things out. His flashback watches the flank and cuts down Izu. Buzz now with everything on his shoulders, but he cannot bear the weight. Stacks the IGL. Has to answer. But he cannot respond. DRX. Come out swinging on their map pick of Abyss, and they close it out 13-3.
Another absolute banger from DRX on Abyss. They are so strong on this map. Termi continues to show that he has a great read on the newest map that we're going to have here in our map pool. And it is, something that really helped get them the distance at Champions last year, where they got to another 5th, 6th place finish. Still very sturdy, still very comfortable, obviously it being their first pick as well, but the 13-3 score line, it's going to be in the back of your mind if you're T1. Got absolutely shellacked there.
That they did, but still saw some smiles on the faces of the players as they were leaving the stage. Seems like, and as we've often heard, and I'm sure, Big Time will reiterate on the analyst desk in a few moments, sometimes these blowout maps are the easiest to move away from. So perhaps for T1, just getting over that first hump that is this Abyss, maybe it was an expected pain point for T1 to say, yep, okay, we got clapped. Now we focus up, we go into our map pick, we go into our comfort with Lotus.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the emotions that got spent yesterday
เละเป็น
are
ขี้
going to
no
make today easier to
picture
stomach as well to make these losses like
เหี้ย
this.
ทำไมวะ
You've already got to Masters. You kind of overcame a very difficult hurdle. You were able to exercise some of your demons in terms of giving up some of the maps that you shouldn't, winning some maps you should, things like that. We're able to come through for T1. So today, a lot of the pressure is going to be away from them, even if this map didn't go so well.
Well, we'll see if we're talking facts or if we're talking some falsehoods.
to
We'll
them
come back from map number 2, but for now we'll pass things over to the analyst to break down the little action we had on Abyss.
Pacific 2025. Thank you, gentlemen. Yeah, that was a little bit of action from T1.
เอ้ยแล้ว
Three
เสื้อ
rounds
กูเป็น
in
เขา
the
เป็น
bag.
คุยเลยนะ
Look,
ดูดิ
DRX
Sia
should
ko
be very delighted this is going according to plan and exactly as it should when you have
ไอ้
the
เหี้ย
map
แม่แต่ง
ban and pick
แต่งเหมือน
advantage
ไปงาน
here.
พรอมอะ
And T1
ชุดผู้หญิง
not
อะ
really
คอย
playing
ย้วยๆ
Abyss
ที่เห็น
at
นมอะ
all except during the off season. So are we surprised? No.
เฮ้ย
But is there a
มัน
but?
ถึงสะดืออยู่แล้วนี่
It's not a shock. It's not a shock, right? Here we go. When you don't play Abyss, and DRX have 2 bans, it's whatever. T1 will have spoke about this before, and they'll have gone, okay, map 1 is Abyss. It's fine if we lose it. And as Achilles just mentioned, you can bounce back from these kind of 13-3s. This is now where the series really starts in my mind. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a great place to be starting from, but I do think this won't have affected T1 too much, right?
ไอ้เหี้ยหรือว่ามันตัวมันใหญ่ไปวะ
go from like delusion to copium really fast. It's a slippery slope to be predicting for T1 all the time. What an outstanding game from Freeing. Bane, I don't know what it is about him on this map, but he had a fantastic game on the Sova last time around as well. This seems to start to be a defining style for DRX, that they really like playing the double info in it of the Teo with the drone as well as the Sova. They do it on Haven as well, although that wasn't played in this series. And they were the much better team here. Buzz definitely did try his best for T1. He had a better performance today than he did in previous days. Yesterday in particular, he kind of went missing a little bit. I think DRX, again, they've won both pistols there. They won 5 out of 6 pistols in the upper bracket games, so they've done very, very well for themselves there. But I'm starting to really question
ไอ้
Meteor.
เหี้ยฟรีอิงนี่คือเล่นโหดสัตว์หมาแม่งโหดมากอ่ะยี่แม่งบ้าปะวะขอวอร์มเดนแมทแป๊บ เอ้าไอ้เหี้ยชิบหายแล้วหมอบอกให้ไปรับไอ้ปังTalking to the moon
ไม่ให้คอมันยืดได้ไงจบสตรีมก็ไปนั่งร้องไห้กอดเข่าเอาเสื้อคลุมสู้ๆพี่ชายอย่าเศร้า
ใครวะใครเขาว่าพิมพ์เหี้ยอะไรมาวะคอไม่ยืดได้ไงแม่มึงเสียวว่าดึงเสื้อกูอีสัตว์ดอกทองนั่นน่ะจะลงทีมเหรอพี่ยังครับผมยังครับแปลว่าเข้าตรงจุด แป๊บนึงนะครับ
Match found.
ผมขอเคลียร์ห้องแป๊บ ถ้าเกิดผมจะไปรับไอ้ปังจริงเดี๋ยวผมต้องเคลียร์ห้องทำความสะอาดนู่นนี่นั่นนิดหน่อยเปลี่ยนอาหารเป็นอาหารนิ่วแล้วก็ไปรับมันกลับมา ซึ่งพวกคุณจะดูแข่งไหม ถ้าเกิดดูแข่งผมอาจจะต้องปิดกล้องแล้วเดินเก็บนู่นเก็บนี่แป๊บนึง แล้วพวกกูอะเอ้าก็แมวกูป่วยเพิ่งหายเนอะ
Warm
มึง
up.
ต้องการเฮียอะไรอีกอะชิบ้าจัดขอแฟนทอมหน่อยครับได้ครับได้ทุกปืนครับผมอะได้ทุกปืนอยู่แล้วได้ทุกปืนอยู่แล้วครับ
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay.
Fight.
It's fine. Yalla, Yushina.
Talking to the moon คนดูสุดที่รักสำคัญดีเจพี่บัสสวัสดีน้องหนุนครับสำคัญน้อยกว่าแมวไอ้ชิ้นนี้ออกแนวเก่งนะออกแนวเก่งไหมสัตว์หลังวิ
Hostile removed. Ouch.
เฮ้ยเฮียขอใช้แมนดอลแล้วกันหัวนั้นเดียวตายอ่ะจบอ่ะขี้เกียจมานั่งสเปรย์อยากแท็บนะเข้าใจพี่นะครับ
Fires out.
เข้าใจ ใจพี่นะแล้วพี่ยิงแบบนี้แหละพี่บัสเชียร์ใครพี่เชียร์เดียเองขอให้มันจบไวมากเพราะพี่จะไปรับไอ้ปังมันดีขึ้นแล้ว
One dead.
Oh. แล้วเธอจะกลับมาทำไมเธอมาเพื่อบอกลา
Enemy down.
มาเพื่อบอกยังเฮ้ยตายยากจัง
Put down.
ย้ำว่าฉันใช่
3 out of 5.
ว้าพี่บัสอยากทำบอกลง YouTube ไหมตอนนี้คือคนตัดคลิปพี่ที่อิงไล่ออกหมดแล้วนะงงมากเลยอิงบอกตัดไม่ดีมั่งเกี่ยอะไรบ้างอะไรก็ไม่รู้วุ่นวายหมดทำงานเสร็จบอกได้งานประจำมากเกี่ยอะไรบ้างแล้วที่กูจ่ายเงินเดือนมันล่ะงงมากใครตัดอ่ะ
10 kills remaining.
ว่าอิงมันจ้างแม่มันตัดวางจริงๆความเชื่อผมนะ
Foolish.
คือแม่มันว่างๆอ่ะแล้วมันก็ไล่คนอื่นออกหมดแล้วจะให้แม่มันตัดเว้ย
One down.
โอ้ยคมจังโอ้ยเฮียเกิดเฮียอะไรข้างหลังวะสัตว์ไม่ด้านหลังก็ด้านข้าง
5 kills remaining.
นะครับนี่เกิดขึ้นในดิสแมทแล้วพี่จะรับสมัครคนตัดไหมไม่รับดิ
3 out of 5.
Dominating. One kill remaining.
เหมือนกันนะเฮียว่าไงริวน้องแข่งมาแล้วเป็นไงครับ
Separate while he
เฮ้
could.
ยทีวันมาว่ะทีวันมาว่ะ
T1 will get their first pistol win of this grand final and start Lotus off with a win.
แล้วแมว
Yeah,
กู
so
เอา
it's
ไง
going to
เนี่
be
ย
a very different start to the last time
เหี้ย
they played Lotus. It was
แข่
actually
งก็
DRX
ต้อง
on the
ทำ
defender side
เฮ้ยแข่งก็
who
ต้อง
came
ดู
out roaring,
ห้อง
took
ก็
a
ต้อง
lot of
เก็บ
rounds, even though T1 was able to come back
อ้าว
and
ลืมสั
win
บ
the
จอ
map here off the back
แข่งก็ต้องดู
of the undercut.
ห้องก็ต้อง
Able to
เก็บ
find that first kill.
แมวก็ต้องไปรับ
Value out of those salvos.
นี่
Green continues to be just such a nuisance. Stacks gonna need some more of that. Stacks we see on split. He's able to step up and frag out. Obviously the IGLing always kind of a interesting point with
แล้วมึง
Stacks.
จะแทง
as
หา
Dex was
พ่อ
talking
มึง
about
ไง
something
สั
that
ตว์
we are hoping that T1
ฮะ
can
เฮีย
diversify a little bit when we see their attacker side. It's a 4-man.
มึงแทงทำเฮียอะไรล่ะ
5-man push
ไอ้คุย
mid for the side of DRX.
Up and over. Wire does get cleared out there for Hyunmin. Shock dart for the bounce, and Hyunmin eats quite a bit of damage.
เย้ย
Down now to
แม่งยึดให้ดาบไป
34.
แม่ง
Double tap shield still
ไอ้เหี้ย
there.
แม่ง แม่งนั่งแทง แม่งนั่งแทงเอง กูเปิดให้1 นาที
Is not going to connect there on to Buzz, who's able to find 2. Wall gets raised to Shorty here.
มึงก็เรียกแก๊ปให้มันดียากไรเอ้า
Reload off in time.
แมวเพิ่งหายมึงก็ต้องไปหาหมอว่าถามหมอแบบดูแลน้องปังยังไงครับนู่นนี่นั่นอะไรยังไง มึงให้แก๊ปมึงให้แมวกูนั่งแก๊ปกลับโอ้ยเหี้ย
That is a 2-0 start that T1 desperately need after that abyss.
Yeah, already
Di
seeing
ai
some
ưng
good
tông
play
bay mà
off
khảm.
of the ISO utility. Again, the vulnerable hitting to set up the shock dart from Stacks. Get some
แม่ง
extra
กินต้มใบ
damage.
มะกรูด
Little
นี่
things like that are going to
หย
make
อด
a big
ท้องนั่ง
difference,
กินแรง
especially
ไง
when your
เหี้ย
opponent
กิน
has a
ข้าว
shorty.
ไงสัต
Might
ว์
be the difference between them getting 1 or 2 kills and getting none. In this case, looking really good, using the contingency as well.
He gapped him.
Yep. Knew they had him weak. Good job, and yeah, so far pretty solid for T1, reacting pretty well to things, comboing off of each other nicely, something that they're going to need to continue to do well. And here
เงิน
comes
เดือน
that
เท่าไหร่
A-level
ตัด
fight.
คลิปผล
That's
งาน
what
ไม่
I'm
ต้อง
talking
ส่งมาให้
about.
ดูแล้ว
This is
อย่าเรียกเงิน
really
เดือนเลย
challenging for anybody to break
เหี้ย
through.
เด็กเจนใหม่
Delay on the ISO util this time.
สัตว์
Hyunmin does
Ui!
get a bit of damage, and Buzz
T1
just
ดูดีนะ
presses
แบบเนี้ย
the
ดูดี
back
นะ
of the shell. Flex 1. Bring fighting back. Let's get rid of that forward pressure. Finds another. Is Meteor going to be taken down? Spot
Ui, ow,
on
Mako.
to Carpe, but Carpe wins the fight. Stacks backpedaling, eats a bit of damage there on the exit. He and Carpe both whittled away at, but still alive. As the drone
เด็กเจนใหม่ครับ
spot out. Bane tries creeping forward.
ไม่รู้ตัดคลิปดีไหม ขอเงินก่อน
Wall bang attempt, but we'll just go ahead and keep it quiet.
Bit of a pause now. DRX tries to figure out exactly how they want to set this up. Have the haunt, have the drone. Yep, have
Or
the annihilation. Armageddon, yep.
Annihilation's the deadlock ultimate.
I know.
Thank you, Brain.
Yep. I get those two mixed up in my mind, especially when teams are playing both. But you have a lot to work with, and T1 is respecting that, giving them a little bit of extra space. Carpe pretty well dinged up already. Haunt to clear behind the toxic screen as well. So the setup, the drone as well. Flashback.
Swing onto the corner. Carpe able to find it. 13 HP, still alive.
เริ่มประมาท
Stacks
นะ
maybe
เริ่มประ
considering
มาทนะ
a couple shots, but now tries to line it up. And
Oh.
will be able to find Bane
แล้วฟียิง
right before he
ดู
falls.
เหี้ยฟียิงดิ
Bring now committed forward on the site. If he can win this
อุ้ย
fight
เห็นนี่
versus
นี่
Isu,
นี่นี่นี่นี่
is there
นี่
enough position to try to use the ultimate or the other way around?
เฮ้ย
There's a
โอ้โห
swing up, but
คาเป้
Carpe
เอาไปสาม
is a bit too
เอา
swift.
แล้วไงเอาแล้วไงเอาแล้วไง
Gets T1 a bonus conversion.
DRX เริ่มประมาท
It's this extra delay on some of the util that kind of lures DRX into the rubble fight, where Buzz has that shotgun, able to put it to decent use, even though freeing punches back nicely. T1 has a lot of their players in place to help deal with this. No way. Okay, I was
โอ้
gonna say.
ฟียิง
But yeah, Carpe starting to look good again. Yesterday, he was a very instrumental piece. The fragging power that he was able to bring. That's something that T1 needs. They need to frag, and didn't see a lot of it on Abyss. We're losing a lot of those 1v1s. So far on Lotus, looking like a very different team. This time around, just gonna put Buzz in deep. Carpe's
Oh,
gonna
the
TP
big
up.
reveal, and Buzz
Oh.
snipes Hyunmin. Moving up onto Rock, undercut. Goes their way, keeps the rest of the team held back. But yeah, that ping reveal coming through, and Buzz just so snappy with a headshot. Flashback trying to challenge here against Stacks. One shot into the shoulder. Otherwise relatively healthy, and Meteor is looking to try to play surprise
โอ้
as
โห
he arrives. Sweeping in from underneath.
ติดวัดด้วยดีปัญหา DRX ตอนเนี้ย
It's delayed util.
ต้องพอสนะ
T1 on these rubble executes.
ไม่งั้นมันจะไป
Really
ไป
giving
ลวน
DRX some fits.
ลวนมากกว่านี้นะ
Okay, Buzz.
Double
Oh.
swing is Buzz.
Spike down A.
Finding the third, the push out of the smoke. Runs out of bullets, but it's okay because Carpe's got plenty. Flawless from T1. Keeping things moving forward.
I love this from T1. Really showcasing what this comp can do. God, that's such a good reveal. The timing on that's so annoying for DRX.
Carpe's been teaching Buzz that Overwatch tracking. He saw that maneuver on Splint. He was like, yo, help me out.
Yo, bro.
What's your routine?
Yeah.
เคลียร์4-0 แล้วไง อย่าบอกนะว่าสลับกันยับ
Showstopper now
อ่ะ
online. Stacks one away from a Hunter's Fury. T1 That fantastic position right now.
มันเทค A ทำไมไม่ไปสวนแบบ
There's
ส
the
วน
more
สวน
classic
B สวน
execute
สวน
from
C
T1
วะ
where you use
ถ้าเกิดมัน
the
เทค A หนัก
contingency
ขนาดนี้พูดถึงอะ
kind of push through, just brute force your way into rubble control in a very quick pivot this time. Sending a
เดิ
couple
นเคลีย
extra
ร์อีก
players
โอ้
over.
โหอ๋อมันมีสโมองลูกนึงทำให้ลำบากใจอยู่
Scoop up the orb, get ever closer to that showstopper for Hyunmin, but you have to be so cautious right now because there's a showstopper
แล้วคือ
and a
มันทิ้ง
Hunter's
คนไว้
Fury
หน้า
in
A
play
ตลอดเลยเว้ย
for DRX. Ping out onto Bane. Nothing anybody can really do off of that. Tuck back into the site. Were Meteor
Yeah.
and Stacks.
คาเป้สโมกอีกยื้ออีก
Control looking pretty good. DRX
เรียก
trying
บั
to
ตมา
stack
ช่วยอีก
up,
บัตเมียนตีอีก
clear this space.
Buzz with the showstopper, however, could be their undoing, but there's a suppress, so now can't draw it out.
โหมีมืดอีก
Sat here, Paranoia at the ready. Will be exchanged as he TPs up on top of Rubble. Has this been noted? Stacks Hunter's Fury opens things and finds 2 kills. Bane freeing both obliterated. The rest of the team falling to the wayside as Flashback just trying to pull off a flank. And suddenly he's the last one standing.
They pinged it out too.
Tripwire gave away the
30
position.
seconds left.
Now it's all just about trying to mitigate as much as possible, but not sure if that's going to come to fruition here for him. Waiting for the swing
โอ้
out. Izu
ย
will stand
ยา
tall at
ศู
the
นย์
end.
ดี
5-0
นะ
for T1.
เฮ้ยแต่ดีนะมึงเล่นกันอย่างนี้5แมปอะ
These setups they have
จบไว
are
เห
so
มือนกันไอ้
brutal.
สัตว์
You're expecting the showstopper and you get hit by the Hunter's Fury there. Just not a lot that DRX can really do. Just absolute madness there. Mako dealt with. Nice TP up on top of Rebel from Carpe. Yeah, the note there with the Cypher utility. Makes it an easy clean up.
มัสไปเดินป่ากับผมไหมจะได้ไม่เศร้าป่าแรกป่านี้เธอจะอยู่ไหนป่า2ป่านี้เธอจะทำอะไร
On that abyss, but now they're suffering a very similar
ป่า
fate.
ไม่ใช่เหรอ ป่านนี้เธอจะอยู่ไหนคุณพ่อมึงเนี่ยเหี้ยพ่อมึงเป็น
What
ทา
is
ซาน
the
นี่ไอ้สัตว์
over-under on Stacks Vamoses at Bangkok?
Oh, about. I mean, it's 100% going to happen.
Well, for sure. But how many?
สวัสดีครับพี่วัด
โอ้
สวัสดีครับผม
Ooh. Yes? That's the answer with that.
Yes.
It's really hard to put a number on it. I'd say he's probably going to do it every other round of victory that they have.
Yeah, yeah.
So whatever that is, whatever their round win count is divided by 2. We'll go with that.
I like your math. Yeah, okay.
บัตเตอร์
I can
ย้วยเหรอ
accept
ครับ
that.
รอเฮียอะไร
Well,
ครับ
now the real question is
เปิดไหล่ได้
DRX,
ข้าง
you
หนึงครับ
just try to do something kind of
ผมเปิดไหล่ได้ข้างหนึง
aggressive,
ครับตอน
kind
นั้
of
น
ballsy, where you
Do
just stack up as 5 and just flood out of A main and try to contest that, or do you work the map a little bit? Do you
สัก
feel
พัก
like
บิน
maybe
อะไรครับเปิด
you're
ไหล่
not
นี้
taking
บินแล้ว
advantage of the extra space being given to you at C and B a little bit quicker? It is going to be a weaker buy, so who knows what this round looks like. But going into the next rifle round, I'm kind of curious to see what Termi wants to do with his players.
เฮ้ย
So, a little bit of check.
เปิดกระจกแป๊บ
towards
แดก
B,
แสง
door
อาทิตย์
gets
หน่อย
open.
เฮ้ยแชท
Gonna try to just
มึงดู
stack
แข่ง
up,
แป๊บนะกูขอ
break
เคลียร์
out.
อาหารเม็ด
Yeah,
ขอไอ้ปังก่อนเพราะไอ้ปังมันต้องเปลี่ยน
Still
สูตรอาหารเม็ด
available. Stealth drone now going to be sent. Just past that boom bot and will get cleared out, so no suppress going to be found there. Carpe just slowly moving back, tucking away the Prowler, getting the notion here.
Ooh.
As Paranoia goes across, I believe Hyunmin, doesn't get caught by it, catches a glimpse though. Point blank is able to find one, but now Buzz trying to strike and still manages to drag across to come up with that second kill. But it is DRX coming out on top overall. 3-2. Not spotting. Bane, however, seeing Stacks as he gets forced away on the repeak, gets the headshot. That now leaves Izu. 2 players dangerously low. Freeing just the stinger in hand, but swings out. No, that's going to be enough to work him low enough, as Hyunmin will strike from the flank. A 3K for the Rays gets DRX a thrifty as they close out their first round win.
Yeah, so the call here for DRX, pause a little bit at the beginning of the round, check for a push out from B, and then flood A. And it works a treat, and it's a lot because of Mako's Paranoia. Carpe, it's a nice one as well that helps Buzz out, finds a couple kills. But Mako racking up the assists in that round, freeing as well, getting involved. So that's what you're going to need, more of that for DRX. Just wait it out, see if you can find those opportunities. Buzz still hasn't pulled the trigger on that showstopper. Hasn't found the comfort he would like, but 9 and 4.
4 players set up here.
Yep.
This could be the round. Does get revealed though in transit. Paint shells not finding much, but Mako sussed out. The shock dart able to claim him. A little bit of a sacrifice made as Hyunmin going to be dragged into the arena. Meteor going to win it out. Has the shield set up and does narrowly survive, but survives all the same. Buzz sends up the showstopper flashback, taken down the Armageddon from beyond the grave. does manage to go ahead, or rather not from beyond the grave, does manage to find him. Freeing cannot survive, and there's just nothing more for Bane to do. Undercut gets across, finds the bone, and Meteor now starting to feel it as T1 deny any follow-up round victories here from DRX.
Oh, dude, that combo with the drone into the undercut with the double tap ISO stepping out, so annoying to deal with. Nice little setup there from T1. They're able to find some good value here finally. Meteor still hasn't really looked himself today, but able to win out on another ultimate. That combo there is so brutal.
Getting a little hypey there.
Yeah, Meteor's starting to feel it a bit now.
Buzz?
Buzz? Okay.
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 I was like, don't do it. Don't pull a Navera.
I know you like this, shorty.
You gotta buy.
Yeah.
And does get a weapon passed over. Full purchase back in though for DRX. The C site widely going to be emptied out. Izu nearby here at Waterfall. Tripwire cleared now. Second one is set up at the top of the ramp.
With a Nightfall and Showstopper, this should be really difficult for T1.
Oh, the undercut again! Undercut with the shock, a little bit of spray out from Waterfall. And that's the plant interrupted. Mako does manage to answer one back. Meteor going to be taken down. And then once again, this is the plant. Able to go ahead and stick it. Showstopper drawn out to just try to delay any aggression coming through, but Buzz already pushing forward, already taken down two. The call comes in. He's approaching from behind, and Buzz is just picking them to pieces. Flashback now once again, last one standing. The plant not for him, nor is this round. Izu fishing him off, and this is just insane dominance from T1.
Buzz is able to slip the net here somehow. The Nightfall had gone out. The Showstopper's in hand, and Hyunmin can't figure out where the heck T1 is. This is just, again, yeah, that Shock Dart Vuln combo that they've been really leaning into today. Another nice paranoia from Carpe is what leads the way. That's what sets Buzz up for this. Beautiful stuff from Carpe with his util. Something I was a little bit kind of raising my eyebrows at yesterday and the day before with Carpe. Sometimes it looked like he was a little bit lost when it came to his util with some of the controller agents, but today on this Omen on Lotus, he looked fully locked in. A weak buy, Hero Rifle for Hyunmin, Guardian for freeing.
Flash goes deep enough.
Yep, got tagged.
No Hunter's Fury, so no worry about that coming through, but there is a double push getting ready to come out of B main. The shield leading it. Oh man, they line up for a brief little moment there, but he's still able to come away with one. Stack's going to be taken down as Buzz sends out the paint shells to try to delay. Mako drifting across. Did he catch a glimpse? Answer is no. But Hyunmin, what a snappy readjustment. Cleans up the headshot and then swoops into the backside. So over top of the row, finds Meteor, and Hyunmin starting to come online.
Spike planted.
That's huge. Let's see if they can keep Izu coming through with a huge clutch.
It's off the angle there for a brief little moment. Izu swings out a little bit wider than Hyunmin might have anticipated, a little bit faster than he had expected. Trips aside, but everybody already here within the site. The salvo sent out. Jiggles out, a couple taps coming through. Mako able to go ahead and sit here, play it quietly. He's gonna have to strike those sooner rather than later. Oh my god, okay. A happy little accident. Gets the kill onto Mako as he frantically sprays to the side. He'll be grateful for that. Keeps the economy low on DRX, but he cannot clutch out the round.
The fact that Flashback even gets one there, huge. That is ridiculous. The fadeaway from Hyunmin gets set up for the second by Bane. Izu here, almost working a miracle. That flick over to the side though, and all of a sudden Mako's dead, and I'm like, is this gonna happen? Well, Operator now.
Would have been a back-breaking round to lose.
Yeah, for sure. Still some hope. You have a Viper's Pit if you can get to the place to use it.
There's the bounce across. The boom out going to be cleared out, but Bane able to find one. Izu taken down. Stacks forced away. Meteor has the double tap shield. Swings out, but Hyunmin again. Having a huge round. Bounce the paint shell forward. Forces Carpe back away from the smoke. The Prowler scouts. The Judge noted the plant coming through. 5v2, and this is the round that they opt to go for that Operator. Buzz, in all likelihood, yep, it's just going to drift away Showstopper not going to be good enough at a 2v5 to try to encourage a retake. They will go for a save, and DRX will find themselves a third round win.
Now Hyunmin gonna be one away from another showstopper coming into that next round. Yeah, Buzz has his as well. But I like the decisiveness we're starting to see from DRX. It's starting to bring them some rounds. So I think this might be a good opportunity for T1 to take a timeout, if just to ice Hyunmin, if just to slow down what he's been doing these last couple of rounds. Because he is frying, and you need to make sure that he isn't just gonna start taking this map over, because this has been such a good start for T1. You don't want to let go of what could be a just devastating counterpunch against DRX. Let's see if they're going to go for it.
Timer's still moving, so it looks like not going to quite come through. Maybe if there's
Maybe
one more
one more.
loss, but
Oh,
just disgusting. Fantastic 1-2 tap. It's back-to-back brutal rounds here for him. Now just one away from the showstopper.
bang bang headshot. That's basically what he said there. Do have
Turns heads back to this rubble, and this has been a pain point.
Meteor has his ult here too. See how they want to use it.
There's the undercut, there's the ping on the Buzz. As he gets out in front, the showstopper going to be set.
Oh, nice
Checks over
TP.
towards Rock, but yeah, TP away. Mako able to avoid it this time around. Playing up into the smokes, pushes forward, is able to find him. Buzz going to be taken down, freeing, able to find Carpe as Meteor backpedaling towards the door. Nearly manages to get the spray down. And he's going to send it.
Whoa!
Trusting in his abilities, knows that he gets the HP back. Flashback drawn into the arena. The shield falls. And Meteor comes out on top, but he's now isolated and picked apart. Izu with the operator in hand to try to clutch us out. They know that Op was saved. And now the gun barrel's been spotted. And it'll be ripped out of his hands. Fantastic minor adjustments from DRX. Gets them the victory over Rubble. And now going into the last round of the half, they have 4 ultimates to work with.
I was going to say, please show me some of Mako there, because him dodging the showstopper, then completely befuddling Buzz, getting behind him, broke things open for DRX. And Meteor there sent the ult, hoping that the rest of his team would be able to hold the line, but have to leave a player over just in case there's a rotate to the C site. Still no timeout. Bottom gonna rely, trust in Stacks and company. Try to figure this one out. 4-man push, opens up B. Showstopper basically guaranteeing the plant.
Yep.
Nothing.
Boom about the check, nothing going to be spotted over here in connector, so Showstopper not needing to be sent there.
Spike
There's the
planted.
stealth drone on the hunt, going to be looking for
At one point, 4 rounds in a row, they're able to string together. So some good decisions, much more decisive play calling from DRX. Just find a little bit of open space and commit. Some of those ultimates coming into cycle at the right times as well to buy some extra room to maneuver.
ขอโทษนะครับผมพอดีผมกำลังเตรียมอุปกรณ์แมว
Seems
อ
a
ยู่
lot
เพราะ
more
ว่า
difficult
ปัง
for
กำลังจะ
T1
กลั
to
บมา
suss
บ้าน
out
แล้ว
what's
ปัง
going on
ปั
around
ง
that
อา
B
หาร
site.
ขึ้นแล้วครับ
Even though they try to and they do a decent
ผม
job
ต้อง
of
เปลี่ยน
getting
อา
a
หาร
couple
แล้ว
kills.
ก็ล้าง
Still
น้ำ
not
ล้าง
nearly
อะไรอย่าง
enough.
เงี้ยให้ปัง
I'm
ก่อน
still
ครับผม
a little bit
ขออนุญาตเตรียมก่อน
curious
นะครับ
as
ผ
to
ม
why there was no timeout for T1. I think it would have been at least to shut down momentum.
I think it's a mix of a couple different things, but I think widely, you get to 7-5 on the defending side. Overall, not too bad. In the past, this map, in APAC and Pacific in particular, has lended to be a bit more defender-sided. But you have a 2-round advantage. You're going in and you're running double duelist. This is where you're going to anticipate that your bread is buttered.
You'd hope so.
If things get off to a rocky start here, I think that, yeah, we will have to see some immediate intervention from Autumn.
For sure. And I mean, you should have confidence going into the second half as T1, no doubt about it. you have looked pretty good on this map. You know, this combo style, this util combo, looked really good at the beginning, has looked good for them on this map throughout this year. That's something I will give a lot of credit to this T1 staff for, is some of these trick plays, some of these combo plays that they have set up. If we get to split, there's some cool ones I saw there yesterday that maybe we'll get to see again. We hope we get to split, because that's the last map, and as we all know,
only bangers.
Correct.
As okay, one flashback. Takes a shot to the chest there. He backs away, freeing, rotating over to try to reinforce this C site. And similarly, cutting through B as Mako cycles the smoke over.
I like this from T1. I want to see them pull back a little bit. Try to spread the map a little bit more. But look at the rotate here from Mako. Trying to back up Bane. This could be tricky.
Just jiggling on that corner.
Saw the foot.
Yep, catching a glimpse. Paranoia at the ready. T1 not committing to any particular site quite just yet, but A now in their sights. So drifting over here. Well, Izu stays on a late linger. Gunman tucked in behind rubble. Mako at the ready. There's the spot out. Paranoia going to be sent. Paint shells. Forces them back. Salvo even invested as well. C1 now starting to run out of time. 38 seconds remaining.
I thought maybe they'd pivot back towards C. Trying to keep DRX guessing.
This might catch them a little bit unawares, but Gunman gets the spot out. Boombot going to be sent, but he's pretty much stuck now. Swings out. Still is able to find one. Buzz will take him down with the paint shell. Carpe finds Mako, a 2 for 2. Damage suffered here on both sides. Now we get the rat race here onto the A site. Double tap expiring, but Meteor gets the refresher in the very last second. Looks for a little bit more, and oh my god! Woo. Gets the kill on the Bane. T1 now poised to go 2-0 here on the pistols. His flashback will be able to find one, but can he somehow get the clutch here? Sheriff in hand for Carpe, any shot will finish off this Viper, and he's gonna have to push out of the smoke. So far, nothing spotted, but no bite, no orb, nothing to obfuscate. Just has to swing the corner, and he does manage to come away with one, but Buzz will be left standing. We'll pick up that Sheriff, and we'll get T1 an extended little lead.
And this is something that, you know, T1 is so well known for this stage. Is just they'll scrap with you, and they're going to win those battles because of their tremendous individual skill. And then Meteor showcasing it in spades. Nice little readjust there on the rope to get the double tap back up. I got to give Flashback some credit. He was super patient on the other side of the map. I was just watching him and watching Izu to see what would happen over there. And he was able to best Izu, and that gave him a chance at the very least. Kind of kept it somewhat even.
See, he's not going to get the catch. Paint shells a bit shallow. Opening volley of util successfully avoided here by T1. Just taking their time, working forward to rubble. Smoke now, ooh, dissipating. Gunman, last second jump across, does get darted. This Meteor on the slide up. Gets himself over towards this door. Carpe covering fire, able to find one. Mako going to be taken down. Buzz gets Gunman. Now freeing. Trying desperately to duke it out against Meteor, just cannot make it happen. Bane will come away with an elimination. Carpe going to be on the floor. Flashback this time with a shorty. They have a bit less of an opportunity, I think, to find the impact that he did in the previous round.
See if they go hunting.
Seems like widely DRX may be content to just try to go down to the spike, see if anybody does come pushing up their way. Stacks not quite going to fall for it.
Now he's not going to go.
Certainly not. Couple shots out, and yep, I think that's going to be the call. Just hold on to everything, drift out, not try to challenge around the corner, and let DRX go down to the spike. That'll be the exit. So T1, 4-round lead for themselves as we go into the bonus. They can get a conversion there. They're looking very well poised to steamroll their way through Lotus.
And it's kind of an interesting setup here for DRX off the rip for the Rubble fight. The way that they're putting a lot of that utility a little bit deeper, because sometimes we saw this previously on this map from T1 that Buzz likes to get on the other side of Rubble sometimes and try to fight for that angle. So you have to be a little bit careful as DRX, and a lot of the Tejo utility was set up to kind of, if he gets past the C's, then we're going to make him really uncomfortable, try to go isolate that one player and go for the kill. Something that I'd like to see T1 be pretty aware of here. Yeah, wow, he went high.
No, he did.
Got ups.
Quite a bit of elevation, but also quite a bit of damage suffered. Out of 47, Prowler not necessarily scouting him there, but the shots do ring out, so DRX should be perfectly cognizant of this.
They're trying to contest this B pivot angle. It's going to be a lurk from Flashback, but with the trips where they are, have to get the kill on Izu.
Prowler cleared out. Shots over towards that connected door, but nothing connecting. It's not going to be found. Slow creep up, freeing, watching it upper. The double push coming through. He and Hyunmin pick a target. They manage to find him. Izu, nice timing out from main. Has come away with a single kill. Hyunmin tucks back, finds the headshot. Paint shells once again built up. If he can survive this, but he runs out of bullets. Even with the headshot on his tax, he cannot confirm the kill already. Solid enough bonus for T1. They still have an opportunity to close this out. Paranoia going across Carpe, TPing to the opposite side of the wall here. Shots ringing. Mako knows about this reposition, and Flashback has opened up the site on the backside, so Carpe has to win this fight. But he cannot. DRX not allowing for the conversion to come through. They get themselves around, win the gap now, 3 rounds.
Yeah, and I like the way that DRX plays this round. If they lose Rebel control, it's immediate reinforcement of the pivot towards B angle. They've got 2 players right outside of A site. They've got 2 players in B upper. And they're able to shut this right down. Even though, again, through a little bit of an extra lurk from Izu, the way that those tripwires are set up behind him, he's got a lot of extra comfort to make that push. Knows that he can just focus on one angle walking towards B main. And he's able to break things open enough for T1 to pose a serious threat in that round. Bane not able to buy up to a full rifle, just the Bulldog for him. Pretty close to Meteor's ult as well.
The Buzz, though, taken down. That's a stacked utility
ผม
coming
ขอ
through.
ให้
Paint shells
DRX ชนะ2 แมป
quite registering that they had been there on top of the south.
แมปนี้ DRX ต้องมานะ
catch, but it's going to be a
แล้วผม
quick
จะไป
trade
รับ
as
ปัง
Hyunmin's
ๆก่อน
dead
แล้ว
as
เดี๋ยวผม
well,
กลับ
so
มา
a raiseless round.
แล้วเดี๋ยวผมจะกลับมา
T1 crucially do have Meteor on that ISO, so
ผม
there's
ขอไป
still
ซื้ออาหาร
that secondary
นาน
tip of
ปะ
the spear ready to go.
มัน
Just grab this orb
ประ
here.
มาณครึ่งชั่วโมง
And he can just
ประมาณ
use
ครึ่ง
that
ชั่วโมง
ult,
เฮ้ย
try to break through
เกิน
onto
ดิ
the site. See if he's going to scoop
ประมาณ
it up
ชั่
or
วโมง
not.
นึงอะ
Another
เต็
one
ม
of them's
ที่
got a Bulldog. Given his win record,
หรือว่ามึงจะให้กู
Certainly
ส
like
ตรีม
the
ไปรับ
odds.
ไปปังอะเอาไหม
There it is. Throw the ult.
finds the first. Bane now going to be snatched up the site. Completely opened up. Bane needing to kind of win this one, but he's still going to be in such a rough position, even if he does. And he cannot make it happen. Meteor wins another.
Spike planted.
เอาไหม
Meteor on the map so far, I do believe, is freeing. Works his way across to drop. Flashback to swing.
อุ้ย
Finds a shot.
คม
Meteor
จัง
dead.
แฟลชแบ็ก
2v3.
2-4 นะเมื่อกี้คือ 2-4 นะ
Jiggle here.
Ui.
Stacks. Suffering a little bit of damage. This help us try to zone them off this angle, but Izu's still here on the
Ui.
side. Double face, and freeing nearly has him lined
โอ้
up.
แฟลชแบ็ก
Flashback will be dealt with. Close call, but not close enough. T1 get the round victory and they move
เฮ้ย
up to
แต่
10.
ผมไลฟ์ได้แค่ในทวิตป่าวะ ถ้าเกิดผมจะไลฟ์ในโทรศัพท์อะมันได้ทางเดียวปะใช่ปะ
Almost able to convert, but even though you lose one duelist, that's the nice thing about running 2. You have that extra layer
ทำไมไม่ให้
of
เดินมาเอง
utility. Oh. First has to dodge that salvo.
ไอ้ที่
And
นี่
then
เขา
they noted
เขา
that
เขา
corner
เขา
that he
เขา
jumped
เขาดู
into previously.
เขาดูโดเรมอน
That's
เยอะ
why
ป่ะ
they
วะ
sent the paint shells this time.
ฮะ
Good read there from DRX.
มึงดู
But once Meteor gets the
มึง
kill,
ดู
and
โดเร
has
มอน
his
เยอะ
ult,
เลยสัตว์
that's a free 2 for nothing. And breaks things open. Just set up into those post plants.
Last second hero rifle handed over here towards Hyunmin. Showstopper also in the back pocket. It's flashback. Jiggling and taking quite a bit of damage. The classic in hand immediately has to backpedal. Has a bite to try to delay. Poison orb as well, but that's about it. Smoke cycled over. The drone will lead the charge. Like now gonna be picked out with the spray from Mount. Buzz just comes away with it.
Gunman's here though. This took too long.
He's gonna be looking for his Gemkin moment. See if he can find it. As there's the entry and not gonna be given the opportunity. The undercut goes across the paint shells, forces position, and Buzz is able to collect. Mako now
ไอ้
going to
เหี้ย
be
มี
noted.
ปืนอยู่คนเดียวไม่เอาเลยคุย
Tuck away, but as he tries to drift across, Meteor gives him a taste of his own medicine. Guns him down through the smoke, and now freeing. Not much more that can be done. You can find this kill onto Izu. Kill off the lurk. Perhaps there's an opportunity, but the timing is just not going to be on his side. Flawless from T1, 2 rounds away from tying things up 1-1
ดู
here in
แข่ง
the
จบ
grand
แรง
final.
ต่อพี่เดี๋ยวผมต้องเข้าเมืองกันเลย
Very
ไป
hesitant
ช่วย
to try
แก๊ง
to take
เอา
that
แอ
A
ร์ดรอป
fight.
นู่นนี่นั่น
Don't wanna
เยอะ
overcommit, give that showstopper an opportunity to do some real
Oh.
damage. Took a
Oh.
while. You're able to get a few pieces in place
อุ้ย
for
อะไรอ่ะ
DRX,
เห็น
but
อะไรอ่ะ
never really had the opportunity to pull the trigger on the showstopper. They're doing a pretty good job now of working the map just enough to keep DRX off balance. So Termi is going to take this opportunity, talk through a few more things, see if they can find the ability to run this one back. And I think, you know, just being a little bit more, how do I say this? That one round where they let T1 kind of push through A main, and then they knew that it was going to be a pivot to B, and they were able to kind of stack up their defenses to slow that down. Again, yeah, it was against the bonus, but that being said, like that idea I think would potentially give T1 some fits. So, you know, contest A rubble, that's fine, but then kind of force them into some choke points, force them into places where you know what decision they have to make. For T1, honestly, I'd take a few runs at C. Just see if you can just brute force your way out of this map.
กูว่านะ
See what they have prepped for us.
DRX นะตอนนี้นะ คือถ้าเกิดมันยิงได้นะคือมันมาเลย แต่มันยิงไม่ได้นั่นแหละน่ะดูเด็
Flashback, maybe just
สับพงกกันอยู่ไอ้เหี้ย
use off the rip here.
668 อ่ะ
Now is held freeing about to contact versus
Ui.
different players, but that's going to be
ไอ้
Buzz
เหี้ย
out of the
ยิงแม่ง
equation.
ยิงแบบ
Snappy headshot. Gets rid of that raise, that explosive entry power. Drone forward, stealth drone spotting 1. So know that at least the Sova and the Omen lingering here at B main.
ลิงอะลิงอะลิงอะลิงอะลิงอะลิงอะลิงอะลิง
A little more difficult. No ISO ult to rely on to back up your
ที่ได้มาไทยคือ DRX กับ T1 ใช่ไหมครับ ใช่ครับผม
ring, just waiting at this tight angle.
Playing it
มึงดูนะ
very
มึงดูนะ
cautiously.
There comes Bane.
พาวเลอร์มาเจอ
Follow to check. Swoops back
Ui.
around, finds it,
Ui,
stacks.
feeling
It's a little bit of
Ui.
damage. So shots so narrowly off from finding a headshot. Shield now coming through. Salvo going to be set loose, freeing. Sitting up for a stun on the corner. I think he might have actually caught himself with that one, but now the showstopper is in play.
โอ้
Gets
เม
set
ออได้
free,
ฟรีอิง
taken down as Meteor
ฟรีอิง
with
เขา
the
ตัด
push,
ตัวเองไอ้
finds
เหี้ย
the punish. Now DRX going to have to fight their way back into the site. Knock dart lobbed in, undercut. Sent, looking for the combo once again. Does get dodged out. Paranoia
คารอนได้มาไหมครับ ไม่ได้ครับผม
flashback. Desperately tries to get into position here.
แฟลชแบ็ก
Against Izu, there's a swing out. Inches a little bit closer, goes for it.
ส
Flashback.
วยในที่สุด
Snap.
มึงก็
It's
ช
the
นะ
adjustment,
ทีหนึ่ง
finds the
อ่ะ
kill. Bane, however, going to be taken down.
Ui.
Carpe finding Hyun
Ui.
Bin, finding flashback. Now it's all on Mako. The 1v2. The Stacks backpedaling, has the Hunter's Fury. Should he need it yet, will just go ahead and invest it. Gets the tag, Mako
โอ้
cannot dodge the
สุด
second
แล้วว่ะ
pop. And that is T1 now getting up to map point.
Yeah, this is a tough one to go down.
เปเปอร์เล็ก
from
ได้มาไหม
DRX.
ไม่ได้
I
ครับ
think
ผ
they
ม
read this pretty darn
เปเปอร์เล็ก
well.
ไม่ได้มา
It's just, again, T1 finds the right timing to get underneath and get past Freeing's watchful eye. And then Meteor is able to trick him a little bit. I thought Freeing played that pretty well until that moment where he gave up just a little bit too much space. And then T1's able to get to that plant, set up their crossfires, convert pretty nicely. Even though Izu's not able
งาน
to
มา
win
ส
his
เตอร์
battle against
BKK ไปห
Flashback.
น้างานได้ไหมครับ ถ้าไม่มีบัตร โอ้โหอันนี้ไม่น่าได้ครับผมเขาน่าจะจองกันเต็มทุกวันนะ อันนี้ผมไม่ชัวร์นะครับ
Oh, whatever
ผมไม่
fight
ชัวร์
that was going to be is now very much disrupted
อ้า
as he's going to
ว
get
ได้มาอีกแล้ว
pulled in once again.
Oi!
Back, managing to deliver the first loss of the series so far here to Meteor. Izu does have the punch to the back end. Buzz eats a bit of
Didi.
damage. Armageddon going to be called in, but everybody from T1 can successfully avoid this and then get ready to refill some space. Cybercage is going to be going up some spray through this, desperately hunting for some damage. As Stacks is able to find Hyunmin off screen. Izu gets the spot out. Wallbang shot comes in. Bane taken down. Freeing so very low. all on his lonesome, 16 HP. The drone spots him out. He just waits, expecting the swing on the angle, but T1 don't give it to him. Buzz chucking the shorty here on the ground. Tavo finding nothing. The time is ticking. The time is gone. 13-6. We have a series. T1 looking clean here on their map. Pick up Lotus.
Yeah, they are really well drilled with a lot of these combos with the ISO in particular on this map. Him and Stacks, Meteor and Stacks have a really nice thing going. Buzz lit up the server this one, 20 kills for him. Nice bounce back for the duelist who had a pretty rough day yesterday at the office. Today, right back to that normal duelist we are used to seeing. Carpe fragging out as well in the Omen. So I saw a lot better utility usage from him. So a few extra days to kind of think things through, work things out. Carpe looking really nice, really sharp. The aim continues to be good. He had 18 assists on that map. Oh, Carpe.
Yeah. Involved the whole way across for the most part. 16, 9, and 18, as you say.
ทำไมพี่กลับมาสตรีมในทวิตเหรอครับอันนี้ผมไม่รู้จริงพี่ไม่ได้ต่อสัญญากับทางซูมแล้วครับผมพี่เลยกลับมาทั้งในทวิตทั้ง YouTube เลย
Looking so damn good with it.
Man's a gamer.
And he is. DRX. Maybe a bit of a sleepy time here on Lotus for them after that breezy victory over on Abyss. Both teams having some pretty concise wins. Does that change as we get ready to move over towards Fracture? How scrappy can we get?
Fracture, another map that's been so good for DRX. They've looked so well polished on this, and especially because of the Teho. What does T1 have to kind of try to counter it this go around?
เปิดสตรีมไว้แล้วไปรับปังพวกกูดูกันเองดูได้ปะล่ะ
Well, we're going to see if they can get one more. If T1 will be able to get themselves up to that point. For now, we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk.
ขอไปรับปังกับซื้ออาหารให้ปังให้เรียบร้อยก่อนนะครับเดี๋ยวผมรีบกลับมาโอเคไหม
on the scoreboard now.
รักนะครับทุกคนขอบคุณมากเดี๋ยวผมรีบกลับมาจัดการกันเองนะดาบขอร้อง
It has been a little
เปิด
scrappy.
แต้มช่อง
T1, as you guys are pointing
พี่บัต
out,
ครับทำไมไม่ดูช่องไทยพอดีช่องไทยคือจะแบบคุณภาพการถ่ายทอดสดที่ได้รับมันเหมือนภาพมันกากกว่าแล้วก็ไม่รู้ว่าอันนี้ผมคิดไปเองหรือเปล่านะครับผมแล้วก็ช่องนี้ค่อนข้างไวกว่าครับช่องนี้ค่อนข้างไวกว่าเดี๋ยวผมจะมานะเดี๋ยวผมจะมาจะให้ผมปิดกล้องไหมหรือว่าไงจะให้ผมปิดกล้องมันจะได้ดูกันเต็มๆหรือว่าไงครับฮัลโหลขอบคุณมากครับไม่ต้องโอเคไม่คืนแล้วมึงจะให้กูใส่เสื้อคอย้อยๆอย่างนี้ไปหาหมอเหรอหมอวันไหวนะที่สำคัญหมอเป็นผู้ชายไอ้เหี้ยพวกมึงเลิกคิดว่ากูไปหาหมอเป็นผู้หญิงก็โคตรภาพ
Getting the drone disrupted and not necessarily, getting too involved in terms of interacting with the game with the util, they would just try contact. Like they would just walk into a front B smoke and then get themselves into a close one. And that's what T1 does. They just get scrappy. They get enough kills to put it into the mid to late round and then win the game from there.
I do think it's nice to see Buzz returning to that top of the scoreboard. This is kind of what was missing yesterday for this squad a little bit. We highlighted it a little bit then, but these first two maps, he's come out swinging.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. I managed to catch Buzz real quick before this match, and he said he wants to make up for all the kills that he did yesterday, and it looks like he's on track for that right now. And, Freak still trying to do what he can, and like you guys said, like the theory could be there, but the execution is a whole nother story.
Yeah, I mean, when you got Meteor ISO ulting you pretty much every round and winning all of them, just continuing to snowball. Like, he didn't even snowball as hard as he has in other games in this game. He had a lot of help from Buzz, for example. It particularly helps them on attack, though, to keep snowballing. Like, you can see DRX in this gun round getting somewhat low on money on some of these players, and that is the potential of the ISO ult to snowball the game in your favor. If you can just get that extra pick here and there, then it can help to break your opponent's economy.
Yeah, I mean, I think the ISO can also provide a lot more value. We see this with the undercut and the shock dart. They try to pair up these pieces of util all the time. And one thing we speak about continuously with this ISO comp is the A-Robo fight. they're really taking that crown to me of unstoppable in this area of the map, and that was a big reason why they were able to get off to such a hot start on their defensive side.
Yeah, DRX was, you could tell they had some ideas of what they wanted to be doing against it. A lot of the time they were waiting in the early round, respecting the early wave of utility and then looking for a timing to get out, but it just wasn't working for them. You could see they're very much trying to isolate the player on Rubble's side, but then it's the player playing off of him that is able to actually make a pretty huge difference there. You can see late trying to re-clear Rubble there on the side of T1, but what I wanted to really highlight here for DRX is the adjustment that they made. I think they really recognize that there's no fade as the initiator rotate on this C site, so you could just slam C, and I know you slam C with a lot of different, against a lot of different comps on this map as like that next layer of your strategy, but particularly against a Sova and an ISO comp, like being able to get into a post plan on C is pretty strong.
I think this is maybe a good lesson for DRX as well. They are both going to Masters Bangkok, and it's very clear this is the map they still need to work on a little bit.
Yeah, I think I definitely think there's room for improvement here. I really like what Flashback was doing here. You know, we talk about him trying to get a little bit more active, pushing down C when there's that big A fight going on to try and restrict T1 in that second half. And, you know, those are the right ideas. Those are like good, tangible answers that will have been discussed beforehand, but there's only so much you can do, you know. Finding answers in theory is one thing, and being able to execute them is another. When we have people like Buzz in the server just shutting you down.
I mean, you know, I talked about it in terms of the Rubble fight, where they're waiting out the initial wave of util, and then they're trying to use the Teo utility and the Fade Prowler to be able to re-clear Rubble and actually get a favorable fight. On defense, exactly like you said, like all of that A fight was happening. It's like 4 players against 3 on attack versus 3 players on defense, and then the C anchor is jump spotting and pushing up C. So it's clear that DRX has a read, has an idea of what T1 wants to be doing, and I keep saying it on the desk, like, it's very straightforward the way that they're playing, but if you can't stop it, you can't stop it, and so far, no one could stop it.
It's actually crazy. The very first time we saw Carpe come onto this Lotus, and with this particular comp, I think we had a lot of question marks about it, but now at this point, maybe less question marks.
I think he's definitely...
Is it a stamp of approval?
Yeah, he's fitting into the team well. I don't get me wrong, I think his controller will continue to develop over time. There is still kind of room for improvement, and I'm sure he would say that himself, but he's holding the fort down, he's doing his job, and he's also like managing to deliver plenty of kills, plenty of assists when he needs to. It's more about how he's adapting to the pressure that I'm impressed with than his role in himself.
The thing is, I think his positioning and his ability to get kills in the mid-round and his aim right now is a really, really high level. His controller play at times can look a little bit off. Maybe he's a little bit mistimed on the smokes and the utility isn't always perfect, but positionally, he's been so fundamentally sound and he's putting up numbers for T1 in the last 2 series.
I will say, as we move back across the Fracture, Carpe seems much more comfortable on the Brimstone.
He's played way more games of Brim than anything else moving into this team, so that's not surprising to me.
So, as we look towards Fracture, we know DRX are going to be playing Teo Breach. It's locked on, but now it's where we see T1 go with the Teo comp that they previously showed, or do they want to try the double duelist again?
Well, the double duelist, they kind of used it in the first 2 games, and they were comfortable playing against the Teo comp with the double duelist. The secondary comp that they pulled out later towards the end of the tournament with the Teo mixed in has been a bit more hit or miss. It did work for them in one game, but then the game against DRX, the first half wasn't particularly convincing. What I will say is, though, I felt like on that attacking side where they did lose the game, they were coming back on that attack side. They looked better than DRX on their attack versus DRX's defense. I felt like DRX's read and the strats that they were running were a little bit janky. I felt like they weren't really cycling their ult economy very well. I felt like Bane was out of position quite a lot on that A side of the map. So I actually really do think that T1 have got a good read and a good idea of how to win this, especially if they start out attack on this map, which I think they are looking at this graphic.
Yeah, so for me, I think the first 2 maps went more or less exactly as I would expect. DRX taking Abyss and then T1 responding by taking Pearl. I think that was in a way expected, but Fracture is where things really start to get more muddy. I think this is going to be the defining map of our series, and I think whoever takes this has a real shot of lifting that trophy.
It's a perfect map 3.
Yep.
Both of them have warmed up. Both of them have shown the other team what they've got, shown the audience that. And the pistol win rate for DRX is 100% win rate, just like their map 1, and that could be a big factor going to Fracture, especially a map that's so dynamic. And you're right, it's a very hard map to work around, almost to predict because it's just so fast.
Yeah, DRX has been winning a lot of pistols in that last series. It was like 5 out of 6. And then on map 1, you saw the same thing. They're rolling through with the momentum. But last map, finally a departure from that. You saw T1 win pistol and bonus and get off to a really hot start, which is not something that DRX has had to deal with. And they were way too far behind. That map was very one-sided as a result. So that's the narrative that I'm looking at. Without these hot starts, can DRX be resilient and competitive? Because I think the T1 have definitely shown that they can.
I mean, you're a T1 boy for as far as this finals weekend is going, but it is still freeing on the Taeho, and Fracture is a Taeho map.
That's the problem, is this map suits DRX incredibly well. You know, of course, they won it out against T1 when they matched up before. So, you know, a lot to prove here for T1.
Definitely. And we're talking a bit about T1's comps here. I'm curious which is going to be the one that they're going to have facing against DRX, who've had a lot of success so far on
Taeho. There you go, T1. They're going to roll through with the Taeho and back themselves. So Taeho Breach, it is pretty much a mirror outside of the choice of Sentinel, which DRX is going for the Vice instead of the Cypher. And quite honestly, I don't know that I rated it the last time that I saw it from DRX.
Yeah, I mean, I think Vice definitely has potential on this map, but Cypher's able to gather you a lot more info. You hold more lanes with your traps, and obviously your cam is constant info throughout the round. But equally, it's how well is Meteor going to hold up against Freeing's Taeho, and is Freeing going to be able to find that util? Because if you're able to nullify the Cypher util, then none of it matters.
I think this first half is going to be very defining. The attacking side from T1 looked great. DRX on attack looked a lot better than on their defense the last time these two teams played.
Now, this is map 3 of the grand finals of Pacific Kickoff. We're sending it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper, then to take it away.
Take it away, we shall. Thank you very much, Desk, as we get ready to go into map 3. Not the last of the series, thankfully. We are tied up 1-1, which means that we do at least get to bind. But as you said, paper thin, split is there. That map 5 is there. And by God, do we want to reach it?
For sure, for sure. But this is such a pivotal map. I think DRX, not a must win, but it feels like a map you should darn well be winning. But you got to start on that defender side. This is where teams do a lot of damage on Fracture. T1 in particular can run it down on you. We've seen it where they can be pretty well fluid, pretty well in control. They're just going to stack up for this arcade control. Do a little bit of push out towards flashback. Use those salvos. That's going to force out the Razor Vines. Bring through a little bit of info gathering. Both stealth drones going to just pass by each other there. T1.
Stickfoot powwow there is okay. Flashback with the peek down into sewer. Able to find one. Buzz going to be taken down.
Launching smoke.
Some damage eaten though. He and Mako tagged up a bit. Let's try to play forward here at tower. Salvos forcing them back here for the moment. Moves up into the smoke, filling that space, and he's still able to come away with a kill. Turn to the flash here from Mako. Wow. Going to be freeing, however, who's coming up with the kills. 2 more for him. It's now just down to stacks. We'll get a parting gift there onto Hyunmin, but this pistol belongs to DRX.
Yeah, the bait and switch there. Really nice at the end of the round from Mako and Freeing. Did a great job working in conjunction, and even though Flashback gets pushed off of the site, he's able to buy a little bit extra time with his util. They use their stealth drone to confirm, and then DRX sends Flashback right in. Able to find a huge kill with that right click before he gets taken down. Clears out Buzz in sewers. So a nice start on this defender side to get the ball rolling for DRX. T1 gonna spread the map a little bit more seemingly this time. A little bit of util here to push back Carpe. That's gonna at least open up the orb for Buzz on the other side.
They have 2 forward shoves on this south side.
Yep.
Hyunmin working his way further and further. Mako has the peek down into sewer. Gets a little bit more damage across. Now everybody tagged up here as he's just gonna go for the swing. Freeing getting 1, getting a second as Carpe will fall. Did manage to finish off the former weakened Mako. As at Meteor now, just going to be collecting an orb. To see if he can get anything done here, find any more damage. But for now, it looks like these 4 Bulldogs likely to be carried over unless this Sheriff can absolutely sing.
We've seen it before where Meteor can do things that defy belief. Certainly going to be extremely difficult.
And Sheriff was worried that, turn the tide, that Lotus versus Heretics.
Yep. Man's had some nasty rounds with the Sheriff.
Can this be one of them? Angles lined up. Flashback just holding close.
30
Bane
seconds.
ready to try to collect an assist, but there you go. One kill going to be found. One less Bulldog to carry forward into that bonus. Bane will juggle it away. And for Meteor, he is eventually going to want to get taken down in some fashion or another. Footsteps going to be heard.
10 seconds left.
Time starting to dwindle.
Grab the Bulldog.
Yeah, has the Bulldog in hand. Now another opportunity to maybe do a bit of added damage. As he's not going to be able to get any kind of plant here, but it looks like widely DRX say, okay, take the weapon. We're going to leave you.
Where will they go this time?
Well, all right then. But yeah, just solid stuff. Sewers push, dealt with that extra space that they took early, using those guided salvos to clear out tree. Work to treat, allow them to control that Sewers angle. Let's see what the response is going to be from T1. They're going to continue to just try to work the north side of the map. Try to see if they can break open from Dish perhaps this time. Freeing there though on that Tejo.
Oh, and that's enough of a spot out. Slowly trying to creep back over towards safety. Gets himself successfully over to drop, but down at 33. Does have that regen shield, so a little bit more on the back end to reinforce the health.
Looks like this is just a grab of the orb and then a pivot. All of DRX though stacking at A lobby. Kind of curious that they're just going to try to set up, try to hit Meteor in the back, make this a one-directional
Needs to
affair.
get the hell in the tower now.
He's all right.
Yeah, does mention tuck back, but just a shorty and a ghost to speak of. Salvos go out. Buzz riding his way up the rope and able to go ahead and collect the kill. Down to 41, but still surviving. It's T1 full control over this B site for now. Mako still on a very late lurk. Working his way across, but Carpe nearby noting this here at bench.
Spike planted.
Caught with the timing though. Over onto the iPad. Ends up falling. Izu counter swinging. Keeps him in with the advantage. Xiamen clears out the trip. Ring trying to work forward. Still thrown up on top. Nothing going to be noted here. Now Angle watched Bane, maybe anticipating this a bit. Will be able to go ahead and win out the fight. A tad bit closer now. Is the round. Meteor. Gun down. Recovered Vandal here from Hyunmin. Able to find some damage, but on the swing out. Comes down to Freeing and Bane versus Stacks. Flash goes forward. Some damage here on to Freeing. Needs desperately, however, to get through Bane, and he cannot. DRX managed to win out the third round, converting the bonus.
They're so good at reading the map. And they're so patient on this retake. This is a nice little piece of trickery from Flashback, showing that he had one gun. Switches over to the shorty. Did quite a bit of damage to Buzz. Made the kill onto him that much easier, but they are just so good at really just taking their time, working together, coming at you from so many different angles. A main control there. Really, really powerful, and T1's going to dig back into the north side well. Still have enough to almost get through a full buy. It's a Guardian and a Bulldog having to be bought down for Stacks and Izu respectively. It's still pretty slow there. Use some of the Tejo util to guarantee this orb. But from there, are you going to just try to work your way in towards this A site? One away from a showstopper now for Buzz. And it's just kind of back to all reliable. DRX going to play it somewhat similarly, not nearly as many players here, but Meteor going to play it a little bit further forward, has the cam behind him.
Meteor ends up falling here. Suddenly the players on the rope that much more exposed, but looks like they're just going to go ahead and back away.
Oh my
This
God.
noise now noted, but Mako
My ult's ready.
able to find one. How much more can he get? None. Gunman dead on the opposite side. Solid kills in reply here from T1, bringing it back into a 3v3. Bane down to 8 health. Flashback, however, filling in this position, creeping in right alongside where Mako had just fallen. Some noise gets noted here in main. Just the concuss available at the moment here from Freeing. A kill gets
30
him
seconds left.
at Armageddon. Like you say, Flashback still slowly, carefully pushing his position further and further forward. Salvo sent. Flashback desperately trying to get there in time. The concuss going to be sent down. Now he strikes. They're both stunned up. They're both killed off. As DRX rescue the round, maintain their lead at 4-0.
This is playing with fire in a lot of different ways for T1. The fact that they get as far in this round as they do, a little bit surprising, all coming across that rope to try to bail out Meteor. If one player is a little bit further forward, I mean, Mako's still able to punish it pretty nicely, but Carpe and Stax punching back. At least getting some damage done, but freeing, Flashback just the whole time pushing through. And met with no resistance because you don't have that Cypher there. And he knows it and he takes advantage of it. This time, kind of a spread formation for DRX. T1 as well. Trying to set up for what seems like a beat crunch of sorts. Freeing is going to get the spot onto Izu.
That's a suppress on the 2. Ooh, more than he bargained for, but Mako taken down. This backstep from Meteor, absolutely monstrous. Carries the Guardian forward and now gets the Neural Theft. 2-2 split, Lion Share players still over here towards A. Meteor sends out some shots, warning them, I'm still here. You still have to be concerned. Flashback with the Outlaw can certainly deal some damage. Just the one player on this south side at the moment.
Smoke's down.
Steadily creeping closer and closer over towards Carpe. Showstopper, however, going to be opened up. Hyunmin spotted, dead, and Buzz hits the headshot on the back end. Vandal now scooped up as T1 look to get themselves online with a thrifty win.
Still have that Rolling Thunder as well. If worst comes to worst, you'd hope to not have to use it.
Stax would love to keep that in the pocket for the next buy. He is playing forward in tower, not necessarily at risk. Stealth drone checking around. Going to be noted there, but Meteor falling. Bane suspecting that there's going to be another player out in this direction. But as soon as he turns the sights back over to this plant, that's when Buzz strikes. Kill found, salvos, dump paint shells in, freeing somehow. Drawing out the weapon. And he might just draw out this Rolling Thunder.
Oh my God.
Crashes across, cannot get it in time. Now they look to just hound him down, and Stax will be able to go ahead and deliver the coup de grace, but my God, so much closer than we could have anticipated. Stax will narrowly escape with his life, avoiding the blast radius of that spike. What a way for T1 to get themselves on the board, and what a turnaround from DRX to make it as close as it was.
Buzz! Disgusting shot with the Sheriff there. But freeing, man, never count this guy out. The fact that he brings out that Rolling Thunder is so annoying, and I was so ready to praise T1 in that round. So many things that you want to see with Meteor having that successful lurk. Like, they've been pressuring, they've been conditioning DRX so they're going to go dish but not actually utilize it. Meteor's able to find a free pick and get the Neural Theft to go, but they can't really solidify their defense. A few pieces of the puzzle not coming together there, especially with that stealth drone not really getting any info. That hurt quite a bit. DRX was able to break through. Let's see what they're going to do this round.
Drone cleared, Meteor very well noted. They're looking at the triple face in. There's the swing out. Flashback, he'll just take the fight. Doesn't even really need the reinforcements. Eats a little bit of damage there.
Right there.
This drone gets cleared. Aftershock at the ready here for Bane. Sends it. Knows that he's going to be pushing them forward, but cannot get readjusted here on the Buzz, who sends out the blast pack, but Hyunmin still hitting the shot despite being pushed back.
Uh-oh.
Now pinned into the corner, stun up. The Aftershock will claim him. Still in with a 3v3, but Mako wrapping around from Dish has the orbital at the ready.
You have the Steel Garden with Flashback behind. They're ready for it.
Salvo sent. Carpe getting the spot out. Izu, however, gets rid of Free. It's all on Mako. He doesn't get the opportunity to try to invest the ult. Gets taken down. T1 get a follow-up round.
Yeah, this is great stuff here from Carpe in particular. Watching that backside, that keeps that round alive. The great adjustment from T1, recognizing something that had gone very, very wrong previously. I like DRX there, kind of being like, all right, if Meteor wants to lurk through here, we'll have something to say about it. Nice util combo from Stax with the breach. Again, his signature agent showing some good value there. The stun into the Aftershock to clear some space. Buzz having a decent start, 5 and 6. Getting ahead of all this util. Dodges the stun.
Quick sidestep. Thorns are out. Explosive start into a very quiet mid-round. Flashback just jiggling on the corner. Nothing to be noted though, and Buzz just slowly drifts back, joins in alongside Carpe. Now looks to continue pushing forward though.
Making so much noise here.
Seeing that additional aggression here. Mako just going to be cycling another smoke in all likelihood down onto main, but thinks better of it for a moment and sends it out.
T1 just trying to fish, see if anybody's going to take the bait from DRX, but they're being extremely patient.
One suppress.
Yeah, there's Meteor.
Suppress on a one, but Mako now playing very entrenched. And he's in the orbital. Tries to open it up. Buzz leaping forward, is able to find one. The rest of the team going to be cut off though in flashback. Goes ahead, has the follow-up. Armageddon, their own orbital now going to be invested here. Spot up comes through onto Bane, and he gets cleaned up. Flashback, a narrow margin to play around here in tower, and on the peak, instantly finds a headshot on the stacks. Swings back out, dodges the stun! And Showstopper not going to find a damn thing, but Freeing will find Meteor. And just like that, despite the investments, despite the explosive power from T1, DRX has seemingly shrugged it all off. Carpe now asked to try to clutch, but the time is just not there. Flashback with a 4K will keep DRX out in the lead.
Ah, that's a really nice round from Flashback. Playing those timings so well. The aim, crispy as heck. Throws out that Steel Garden in combination with Mako's ult. Even though Buzz got ahead of it, not much came out of it for T1. It's kind of a head scratcher for me for T1. I'm pulling the timeout button if I'm the coach, but it seems like we're going to let it roll. They were making so much noise there at B main ramp for so long, and DRX just kept leaning into it more and more. You know, I think T1 may be trying to bait out some of those ults, but by the time the clock is running down, speaking of, they're just running it down A main. Already fully in control of that territory. They just gotta wait. Just wait for T1 to make a move. Okay, well.
Or for Meteor, just open things up, finds one. Spam through the box. Izu gonna be dealt with as well as there's a Showstopper, and Flashback cannot reply. Couple players here on T1 weakened up, but seeking yet another thrifty here for themselves as the Aftershock. Not in position. Plant comes through. Stack's able to successfully get that down. All three players from DRX corralled on the same side of the map. One in tower, two at arcade. Meteor here at canteen. The fault line going through, and Hyunmin stunned up. Easy pickings here for Meteor, as it looks like the call to retreat and save has been sounded. DRX backpedaling away as T1 continue to fight back.
It's just so important that Meteor is able to win some of those battles on the flanks, because that prevents Freeing from being able to come through arcade. He was able to keep his camera there, get a spot on the Freeing, force him back down to the other side of the map. There's no flank angles able to be created, and T1's happy to scrap with you. And when they can win those, get onto the site. Not a lot else that DRX was able to do. So even though they're able to take that space early, just a few kind of good moments from T1 players individually break the space open. Obviously having the Showstopper from Buzz, that helps. That's a nice tool to have. Then Hyunmin taken down. Let's see if T1 can continue. Find some success here on this attacker side. Certainly feels like they need to. Bane one away from his ult. Meteor close to another neural theft. Those are the two that are really more likely to play a part in this round. Oh my God!
Attempt the crunch, but Buzz plants his feet, stunned up, doesn't care, shrugs off the pressure. Comes up with the kill. Bane as well, down to 10. What a brutal turnaround here from T1.
Sometimes you just win those.
I don't even think they necessarily saw it coming. I just think that they counteracted so incredibly quickly.
Yep.
Double rope across now as everybody is collected forward.
I know exactly.
Neural theft given over as they join on this south side.
Immediate pivot to A.
Spot out coming through, but Meteor still on that lurk, working his way through sewer. Going to be hearing these footsteps. Mako at tower, drops down. He's watching the angle, but now turns his back. An opportunity here for Meteor to try to strike. I mean, Mako trying to watch his rear at every twist and turn. In the meantime, back over here on the A side. Pain's going to be good to come up with one. Buzz going to be taken down, but Stacks also dead seemingly here over at Sands. Counteraction has done well. Now the pivot once again back over towards this side. Meteor, the pings come through.
30 seconds
Those,
left.
they're all going to be collected forward. Here in spawn, the initial shots are not going to connect. Gets suppressed, but Doesn't need his util, needs to hit his shots, and he just cannot make it happen. He's now his turn. They're nearly lined up, and Mako is just too damn clean with it. And T1 gonna be kicking themselves for this round.
Oh, no doubt about it. I mean, they're working the map as best as they can. They're trying to use the neural theft to get to the other side of the map. DRX is ahead of it, and then Meteor, frankly, is ahead of DRX, but I'm not sure if Mako just kind of suspected that maybe somebody could be around that corner. He peeked out and then went back, and it just kind of broke Meteor's brain. And then the drone came out right behind him, which I don't think was initially intended for Meteor, but sure worked a treat. Nice little happy coincidence there. A little bit of util being thrown around both sides. It's a two-man push towards Dish. Stacks there. This is an attempt to sell a bit of a fake.
It's the wall. It's going to be Rolling Thunder now built up.
Or just a grab of the orb, and then they're going to try to just crunch them with that Rolling Thunder. That's going to send DRX players away from the site, at least some of them. See if they can successfully execute on this T1. They've kind of corralled DRX pretty nicely, but Hyunmin, Danger Man, right next to Stacks.
It's tucked in behind the box. Do they read this at all? Seems like the answer is going to be yes. Yep. Well-timed Boombot. Trying to get the clear out, but Hyunmin just strafes away from it. Looks for the second kill. Cannot make it happen. Buzz is able to find one at the end of it all, but everyone's just piling forward here into Mako as he comes up with 3. Cooks him, shoots him, and serves him up. DRX swallow T1 up in that round. Now 7-3.
God, he is just so nasty. Just absolutely so well played. And again, this Rolling Thunder catches a couple players, but Mako, oh man, what a reaction on the Buzz.
Oh, hi, Buzz.
What's up, buddy? And he got a kill with his molly as well. Fantastic hold. Fantastic positioning from Mako. Now we're going to get the timeout from T1. But it just feels like some of these ideas are either overthought or underthought sometimes for T1. I thought maybe you could throw a little bit of that breach util, throw out, a flashpoint, or throw out your fault line towards the A site, buy a little bit more attention over there, and then try to work your way back over towards B. You grab the orb, and DRX isn't really bothered by that. They're more keen on just kind of holding the line over at the B site. And T1 has been kind of widely ignoring A. They haven't really messed with it too much. As basic as it is, got to make DRX respect it a little bit more here. And that's what I'm talking about, using some of that utility to try to sell some of that fake a little bit better. Because once that Rolling Thunder is there, got to find a little bit better opportunity to use it. Normally, Stack's pretty reliable with his breach util, freeing as the Armageddon. A little bit of a spray down. Flashback, not taking any of it. Trying to scoop up some more orbs, get Buzz one more showstopper in this half. But a lot of info there for DRX. Now I'm thinking, nobody at Arcade. And yeah, there's maybe a couple players in Tree, but let's shift back over towards A. A lot of their B hits have been telegraphed by players over in that Arcade area. I like the play calling. I like the shooting.
Yeah, Bane, so snappy today.
He is playing really good today.
Not just here to be the hype guy. Very much is participating.
It's easy to hype it up when you're the one killing.
Very true. Sends the fault line just in case that pressure continues to come through. Salvos as well do get drawn out. Buzz can his way through. Sands and Freeing not aware of this at all. Because I'm getting caught completely off guard, but Gunman is here. He is not flashed up. He strikes. 2 kills found. Mako there, reinforcing. As it is just Izu at 60. Stuck inside of the smoke, and that Boombot is gonna spot him out, and it's gonna kill. Doesn't manage to get it with the Sheriff. A rare sight as Gunman gets 3, and DRX looking for a 9-3 half.
They're just reading this so well. Again, just understanding the tendencies of what they've been seeing and reacting to it incredibly efficiently. Hello. Just a kiss.
Kiss of death from the boombot. Well, now Orbital as well as that Armageddon. The showstopper one away here for Hyunmin. Buzz very much needing this orb.
And the orb that DRX is thinking they might go for is not the one that Buzz is going for.
Well, either way, they do have an op to protect this one. Trying to fault line him off the reswing, and oh, just a bit too much movement there from Flashback. Little wonky, but Rocco still finds Meteor, holding down that arcade side. Pivot back over towards the A site here, it would seem. DRX very much anticipating that this pressure is still going to collapse onto B, so they're not in position to shut this down. Call comes through. As Buzz takes some space, gets himself over towards drop. Hyunmin right here, nearly shoulder to shoulder. Gets the spot out, swings out of the smoke, as it's a messy affair, but one that Hyunmin comes out a little bit cleaner. Spike planted, Bane going to be taking down Showstopper at the ready. 36 HP, spot out. Sees two, sends it. Showstopper going to be a bit shallow as they're able to tuck back, but they're zoned away. Salvos keep them cleared for now. Molly available, sent. Hyunmin gonna have to get off this. No, dies. Carby finds a third, now the orbital gonna be built up. He's waiting for the retap. He's playing off time. Ultimate now, sent. Freeing Flashback, scattering here to the wins. As Carpe finds himself a fourth, now looking for the ace, but Izu on the swing will be able to find it in T1. Rescue the round. Down by 4 here at the half.
Switching sides.
Dude, Carpe has been absolutely electric these last couple of days. He bails T1 out in a big way. This round was messy. And I'm scratching my head a little bit why we don't feed Buzz an orb here. I mean, I guess you just want to get the plant down and try to sneak in to dish is the thought process. But that prevents, you know, that showstopper coming through, and that's when the alarm bell started ringing in my head. I'm like, oh boy, DRX is going to have their showstopper. This is looking dicey, but thank God for Carpe. He's able to hang on, get that orbital strike, and just make it basically unwinnable at that point. But that defender side for DRX, so good. So well prepared here today. Having such a good read on so many of those rounds, on exactly the tendencies that T1 was going to be showing and how to react to it. Mirroring them on the map, cutting them off so many times with those executes. Mako having a huge moment. Hyunmin has been fired up all day. And these two new players for DRX, Freeing and Hyunmin, have been just such a great pickup.
Absolutely. All right, I mean, Bane as well. I think, you know, as we're going to give Carpe a lot of props for coming back in.
Yes.
Similar, you know, sentiments have to be echoed here for Bane. Granted, a lot more preparation time compared to Carpe stepping back onto the stage. But gets called back onto the roster to perform, and Bane absolutely has done that in spades. Carpe right along with him.
Well, it's great to have a player who's like Bane, you know, willing to just be selfless, try to be good with the utility, and if the aim's there, then hey, great. But he understands the system of DRX so nicely. They're just gonna send this 5-man stack up. Now, T1 did have a counterforce of Sans Carpe.
Fanning back out over towards this arcade side with Meteor. Cutting back in towards the spawn, but that's when the strike comes in. Izu able to find one, but Hyunmin comes up with 2. Paint shell to claim. Stacks gets headshot.
Oh, Meteor.
Drift through the sewer. Meteor force off the angle. Buzz able to find Flashback. Opens up the B main side. Bane pushing into the smoke. Somehow comes away with the kill. Meteor just cannot hold his ground. Carpe and Buzz now needing to be the ones to deliver.
Good God.
Here's the first shot. Paint shell still available, but that's a suppress. 5 more seconds, not having that nade to try to clear out an angle. Tower would be a damn good one. They get set free, forced away, tagged up quite a bit, down to 45.
All missiles away.
Since the salvos, the drop, I don't believe it's heard. Finds the headshot, Buzz, trying to hold it, but freeing! Wrests it from his hands. The Red Bull clutch, giving DRX another pistol win on Fracture.
So many great back and forth moments there for both teams. But Hyunmin just getting it done with the utility, getting it done with the guns. Bane able to react just that much faster than Meteor. And even though Carpe's hitting some nasty shots, nothing you can do when you don't know where freeing is going to be coming from. Holding the angle, you have to pick one or the other there as Carpe. And you didn't feel like maybe he had enough time to make that rotation. Well, he did.
Buzz rushing forward, trying desperately to get this. Tucks back, sends out the paint shell, but hot on their heels here is Hyunmin, but it's going to be the salvo that takes him down. The quick send coming up with value as Hyunmin rides the rope, gets himself situated up top here at Sands. Izu on the side. Ooh, the shoulder spotted, the shots opening up. Gets a glimpse of him. Eventually is able to find the kill. Two-player advantage now here in the hands of DRX as they want as clean of an anti-ego as they can get. Carpe does have that namesake sheriff in hand, but it swiftly falls to the floor as it's just going to be a bit of a meat grinder here. Some back and forth, 2 kills found. A bit of damage dealt. I believe 1 weapon going to be left behind, but DRX get to double digits.
Yeah, they're just really in tune right now, covering their angles nicely. Of course, this smother of utility, everything in the kitchen sink to make sure Buzz had nowhere to go. Just breaks open the space there at rope. And the DRX fans are fired up in Busan. That was really nicely done. You drop a couple guns, sure, but you've got 2 rifles, including 2 bulldogs, to back up this bonus. Boy, oh boy. A little bit of attention being played, but this time,
DRX out patiently.
Exactly.
Now looking for the strike. Hyunmin jumping forward, swings onto the corner, and wins out the fight versus Buzz. Stacks the quick peek out. Does manage to go ahead and trade it back. Player advantage equalized. Weapon scooped up though, so firepower widely, evenly distributed.
Just a tap of the orb, grab it and go. That's gonna pull the rotation at least temporarily from T1.
Just Meteor here on the side by himself.
Look at how patient Flashback has been. Just looking for that Meteor lurk. Meteor had a real struggle on this site the last time against DRX. He was getting absolutely bullied. Taeho utility again should be clearing out that early trip. See if he can hold the line.
You're dancing around the center boxes, able to find one. Mako put down on the floor, but now they look at the refill space over at A, freeing. Slowly trying to drip forward to make a contact here against Izu, who wins out the fight.
30 seconds left.
3 players now on this A site. Meteor sounding the call, saying, yep, they're all pushing in towards main right now. As the door at Sands gets opened up. Swap of the weapon. All of this being heard, all of this being noted by T1, who seemingly have this round in hand. With Meteor getting ever closer. Finding that backstab. 10 seconds remaining. Nothing more that can be done here from Bane. Try to get some kills. Gets 1. The call to back away, leave him be, has been made. 3 players surviving, 2 left without their weapons. T1, fight back.
Yeah, this is much better now in a lot of different respects from T1. Even though Buzz gets bested by Hyunmin, still God Stacks just barely got a glimpse of him in time before the flash landed to try to bail Hyunmin out. Nice hold from Izu. Meteor on the other side. Really important that Meteor is going to be a nuisance, that he's picking up a kill or 2 every time that DRX is going to commit to B. Him and Carpe are having a little bit of problems over on that side of the map. So 1 round doesn't give you a great sample size to see if that's really been completely adjusted.
Oh my God, Buzz! What a shot! Takes Hyunmin clean out of the sky. Flat packed across. Mako caught, trying to go for the orb. Meteor takes him down, freeing, tries to trade it out. The boombot cleared. Bane trying to force his way forward here, but now Arcade has been reflooded. Bane is all on his lonesome, stuck up here and now killed off in isolation. As T1 not going quietly into the night. They will keep the gap ever more narrow. This Flashback's position is noted, but no one really wants to try to take this weapon away from him. No one going on the hunt.
There's not much Flashback can do at this point. Save the gun, move on to the next round there. As DRX, Bane has some money, but the rest of the economy is a little bit shaky for them. Another great
30
setup
seconds
there.
left.
And this time, putting Buzz up on top of the generator causes some real issues as he's able to find that impressive as hell kill. And Meteor able to get the one before he gets taken down. And then Buzz right there to get back into tower to reinforce that space.
10 seconds left.
Smother DRX out of that round. Much better reactions. Much better setups on the defender side. So T1 has gotten a little bit of extra prep in, a little bit of extra time to think about how they want to handle this defender side. And who would have thought maybe Fracture's defender sided today? It do be like that sometimes.
Well, 2-2 so far on this half. We'll have to wait and see, but I mean, for Buzz, what a snappy reaction. It's so very crisp. And just the refilling of space here for T1.
Yep.
Not allowing for that spike to be obtained, not allowing for that tower position to be established, and that is going to be a timeout called here from the side of DRX.
Yeah, I think this is smart from Termi. Stop the shenanigans. See if you can think about a few different ideas. Start toying with some other parts of the map a little bit. Dish has been kind of left abandoned by DRX. Maybe they can contest that space a little bit more. The hall control has been good. Now you need to kind of work off of that a little bit more. See if you can push and pull T1. To T1's credit, though, when you have tried to do that, they've been really good at reacting to it on Fracture so far. And that's a huge improvement for them from what we saw from them the last time on this map. They're much more fluid, playing with a lot more confidence after that Lotus. You know, something we saw, something the desk was talking about that T1 does so well on that map. Now if you can transfer it over to some of the other maps, this kind of aggressive, brawly style that T1 is going to bring, if you could get good reads, if you could get Stacks being really vocal, or whoever it needs to be, Carpe maybe doing a little side calling, I don't know.
Can I get a drop?
Whatever it is.
Thanks.
So far, so good. But now, after this timeout, again, a crunch coming towards A. Couple different directions. Getting out a little bit of that util. Make sure this orb is good to go. And the push. Stealth Drone gets that spot, though. Sees all three. That's making it a little bit easier here.
Showstopper, late draw on that one. Sends it point blank right at Izu's feet. Carpe flushed out. Stacks now out into the open. Cannot confirm either kill. Damage dealt to both Hyunmin and Flashback, but both still breathing.
Spike planted.
Buzz now arriving. It's one into the shoulder. He's got his work cut out for him. Economy's in a decent place, and Meteor does manage to open things up a little bit, but given that you're both collectively down below a single full HP bar, it's gonna take a hell of a lot more before you can actually commit to trying to go for this retake.
Meteor's already saving.
Yeah, the jiggle on the one. Only Buzz saying, well, I've got money. See if I can take some away from DRX, but that fault line is going to be enough to seal the deal. Retreat will be sounded here. DRX off the back of the timeout. Not allowing for T1 to continue clawing things back. They'll get themselves up to 11.
Yeah, this is nice adjustments from DRX. Good timeout from Termi, as usual. Just taking advantage of some of that open space that hadn't been explored up on the north side of the map. And T1 this time not really as quick to react to it. Kind of just setting up three players in there, but with a showstopper bouncing through, Flashback connecting on the way in. Just not a lot that T1 can really do in that situation. It's just a really good setup from DRX. Very difficult to stop that if you're going to commit to a three-person defense on that A site.
Operator.
Op.
Buzz gonna be able to play off the back of the camera here, over on that arcade side. Flashback noted Izu still hanging around. Goes for the jiggle peek. Sends out the stun. Now can just look to re-swing. Couple shots through the dish, but as he swings out, Flashback has the headshot. Comes up with it good. Stacks with an answer back, though. Keeps things evened up at 4-4. Paint to keep him at bay for now. Carpe lingering within the smoke. Spike being brought forward out of main plant onto the corner.
You've got so many good ults for this retake.
Look at what Bane just got. Rolling Thunder, as well as that Armageddon. Used in conjunction can be such a deadly combo. He's Buzz for now, just trying to check out default, trying to check underneath.
Oh, look at the Mako.
Showstopper now going to be drawn out. Red carpet thrown. Hyunmin on the peak, ends up getting taken down. But here comes the Rolling Thunders now. Just going to be sent out, dueling against one another. Carpet trying to go on the swing. Sends out the molly, gets zoned back. Mako able to find one. Swing onto the corner. No, they get cooked alive. Mako dead to the aftershock. And with the cleanup on the Bane, T1, they win out the brawl.
What a reaction from Stacks. To have that aftershock there to deal with Mako's lurk. My goodness. That's brutal. And Hyunmin there challenging that ultimate, pays the price. That is disgusting from Flashback.
It's a clean shot.
Oh, he's stuck around.
Yeah, just doesn't backpedal what was greening, trying to get the kill. Mako likely thinking my life for this elimination gets us the round win, but comes up shy of the mark. The gap now, once again, 4 rounds separating. It's freeing. Just a classic in hand.
You just wait behind for your teammate to die and then scoop it up off of him.
I think he'd prefer to take it off an enemy.
Yeah, of course. I'm
My ultimate's ready.
talking about ranked player mentality there.
Sure, sure. But now...
Oh, look at these. Oh, this trips. These are nice. A little bit deeper. You might lose the first one of the salvos, but that second one on the site gives you a little bit of flexibility to fall back.
Buzz. Oh, that's a classic on the ground. Bring dead now. Seal Garden going to be sent Buzz up and over the top. Let's back out a little bit to go ahead and send the paint shell. Weapons jammed up here for the moment as the site gets ready to be taken. Meteor, however, still in tower. Izu arriving, seeing Flashback. Ready to send out the stun. Flashback tucks away.
Planted.
Meteor spraying through, however, gets a sense of it. Knows where Hyunmin's going to be holding. Comes up with the kill. Buzz now off back into his hands. Takes down Mako. Stacks staying alive as they just get picked apart one after the other. Flawless round for T1. As this map is far from over.
No doubt about it.
Flawless.
Just great anticipation of some of the movements of DRX there. Buzz getting some value out of the op. Meteor playing his life nicely, dodging that steel garden. Not really giving it much opportunity to find effect. Just great patience shown from T1 there. Buzz just hiding in a smoke, waiting out the steel garden. Rest of the team shows up. This might be timeout numero dos from DRX.
I mean, it has to be.
Yeah.
And it is. So DRX just 3 rounds in between, sending the final timeout. Termi likely going to be a bit of an all-in bid just to at least get themselves up to 12.
Curious about now what the adjustment is going to be. You know, maybe some more of those crunches, because it seems like T1's doing generally a pretty good job of avoiding some of these executes, other than that one round where there was the showstopper and, you know, Hyunmin jumps up on top of the A platform. But other than that, they've been just kind of dodging a lot of what DRX has been throwing their way post-pistol. I think just a little bit, take a little bit more time here as DRX, be a little bit more difficult to read. Or if you just have like world beater, 2 world beater executes in the back pocket here that Termi can just play call to just close the map out, then yeah, sure, go for it.
We'll see.
Pull out, you know, saw G2 do this to close out a map earlier. Just a lightning execute could be the way.
Op still there. Somewhat surprising not. Maybe you can see just, you know, an outlaw to further reinforce this buying. The setup here for T1, granted, wasn't flawless, so don't really need to spend any money down, but you should know that they're going to be facing quite a bit of half armor as this Buzz looking for the shot and gets ahead right there on the Mako. Stack swinging out. Gives it to Hyunmin. Now Flashback, work cut out for him. It's good to come away with one, but Stacks is still sat here holding down Sands. A ride to the rope, Bane, back turn, doesn't know what hit him, but it's a Meteor. Right to the back of the skull and into Fring's face. T1 nullifying the timeout. 2 rounds separating.
Well, they just go for this fast hit, and Buzz just has a great position there to anticipate it. Mako still did quite a bit of damage, got him down to 30 health. Stacks right there to reinforce. Swings out, Meteor comes up from the rope, drops 2. T1 dodging that execute quite nicely. capitalizing there. Bit of a gamble from DRX out of that timeout. Does not pay off. Now you're down to an eco. Some util being sent Stax' way.
Okay,
Oh,
not enough of a
no.
gap as the aftershock is also there from Bane. A very nice trap play.
What is that?
It's disgusting is what it is.
Oh my god.
Util dump gets him an early advantage.
That is awesome.
Stax now gonna have to be IGLing from beyond the grave as Buzz still trying to get into a very forward aggressive position here with that off and just does not nail the flick, freeing. Beams him with the Sheriff. What a headshot.
That got the DRX fans in the crowd fired up. I felt like this map was very much theirs. And all of a sudden, it has been slipping through their fingers. Again, trying to make sure the area under rope is theirs.
Meteor still here though.
Not having any of it.
Holds Hyunmin at base. Salvo sent from Izu. Slowing up the approach where possible. Spain gets another Orb 3 away from having the ult online. Orbital is available for Mako. Carpe has one on the opposite side. Looks like they're going to try to flush somebody out into the open. That works a treat. Flashback gets line of sight. Izu ends up falling. Their own Orbital now going through, but Flashback inches forward. Effectively barrel stuffs Meteor, and he gets Carpe in the smoke. What a round from Flashback.
Match point.
A thrifty to get DRX up the map point.
Oh, and just when things looked like maybe T1 had a comeback in the works, it is stymied. A banger from Freeing, and then Flashback gets to work with the op from Buzz. Thank you very much. Oh, he saw the iPad. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Takes it right out of Carpe's hand. Password protected. Parental controls in play. Boombot scouting forward here, making sure there's no immediate forward presence at B main. T1 still a full buy, still an op behind. They have enough money to continue onward. They can persevere through this round.
I like this. I want to see a little bit of more trickery towards this A side. You've got the op clearing a lot of space. You've got Mako there to reinforce. I mean, if you can just get a pick here with all the attention you created over at B, you might feel comfortable to pull the trigger.
Just waiting for any kind of contact here. Flashback slowly, steadily creeping forward, but
oh, Carpe.
Real line of sight for him to get. Carpe is there, but around the corner. Likely be Izu. They clash first and foremost. As Hyunmin trying to go for the entry. Flashbacking forward, Stax. Trying desperately to hunt him down. The wide swing out though, Mako able to find one. Hyunmin gets Izu. Carpe now forced to push up into the smoke. Gets a headshot on the beam, but cannot confirm the kill.
30 seconds left.
It's now down to Buzz and Meteor.
Spike planted.
Try to turn the tides of the round. The spot out. The op shot ends up going wide, rolling thunder, crashing across Meteor. Dropped. DRX looking for the finisher. The bounce into the corner. The stun connects. Buzz manages to hit him with the no-scope. There's so much more work to be done. Everyone low on HP, but with just the operator, can he pull it off? Look for the shot. Somehow does get Hyunmin from that angle, but it can do no more. DRX, they take Fracture. They get themselves up to match point.
Oh boy, what a map though. T1 stringing together some nice defensive rounds to really make a go of it, but at the end there, DRX able to stabilize. That aftershock from Bane was so good. It kept Stax from being able to stop that execute. I gotta tip my cap to Bane. Doing it in a lot of different ways today. Yeah, he might have not lit up the scoreboard as much there. Still positive, but some of that util really, really nice. But some good back and forth on this one.
Yeah.
This was more what I wanted to see, what I was kind of expecting coming into today, given how their match in the upper finals went.
Yeah.
I thought this would be way closer.
Yeah, a lot more contentious on this one compared to the previous two maps. It's been the losing team gaining 3 rounds. 13-3, 13-6, 13-9.
We're just picking
so
up steam.
That means at least a 14-12 on bind.
Yeah, exactly. Overtime guaranteed.
Yeah. All right. Well, you heard it here first, but man, what a rally back. That thrifty from DRX in the last few rounds, seemingly just being the breaking point for T1. Pushing them over the line of making this map unrecoverable. Great tenacity here from the side of DRX. Great moments from both teams.
Yes.
And now we turn our sights over to Bind, a map that has previously not been too kind to T1 despite their selection of it over and over again, but yesterday it looked great. So let's see what happens in that map. For now, we'll send it back over to the analyst desk.
Woo! This grand finals is giving, and we just don't know how it's gonna end at this point, but DRX continues to remain strong on this map, and as the casters were pointing out, Bane's performance has really supported his teams in a lot of the successful rounds that they've had.
Yeah, this one felt quite smooth for DRX for me. I feel like Fracture is a map so well suited to them, especially with this Breach Teo that we like to see them run. It seems like such a natural fit for this team, and for me, it's clear to see why they ended up taking the map.
I mean, for the most part, but this was kind of reminding me of the last time when these two teams played on this map, except on opposite sides. I felt like T1 was definitely coming back into that game, and DRX once again bails themselves out with an insane thrifty round to finally get themselves across the line when it feels like they're having a really tough time of winning the map. I really like T1's rotations and movements on the defense. They play top side, bottom side very well on Fracture, where either they're taking drop and then they're wrapping arcade side and choosing to defend the side from one side, or they're taking A main, for example, and then fighting tree side together. They really understood the macro and the rotations very well there.
Yeah, it's just a great map for them, and I think we have to highlight Freeing once again. I think he's proving yet again that he's one of the most dominant Teos we've seen. He understands the utility better than almost anybody else I've watched on this agent. It's just so natural for him. It's so natural for this team to play around that util, and Fracture is the most natural map for it.
Yeah, and at this point, we are going to the map 4 of Bind after this, and, well, that could be it. This could be the win for this team of DRX.
What I wanted to point out so far in this series, guys, is that every team that has won round 3 bonus has gone on to win the map. You saw it on Abyss, you saw it on the second map, you saw it on Fracture there as well, DRX. I mean, it's just such a big momentum starter for you. T1, you see them winning on their defense bonus here, and they're able to go on and roll through with that momentum and stomp the map. Fracture was a little bit back and forth, but when you think about the fact that it took a while for T1 to get going in that second half, and it's a 4-round gap, starting off by winning the bonus here and getting their defense side economy so strong made a massive difference for DRX in this game.
Yeah, we talk about momentum, and there's no bigger momentum shift than winning that map 3. And that's why also like why winning your pistols is so important, because it gives you that opportunity where you can play that round 3 at a slight disadvantage, but if you manage to convert it, then it's huge.
Yeah, 100%. Couldn't agree more. You saw a lot of big plays from Mako this game, has to be said. I mean, he really dragged them kicking and screaming through the last game of Fracture, but he had a lot of key multi-frags, and this is what I was talking about when I was talking about Mako's positional play and his ability to play around the smokes. The little pockets that he plays in a lot of the time and just diving inside and outside of the smokes make a big difference, but you know what else makes a big difference on top of winning bonus rounds?
Yeah, it's
is
the pistol.
winning pistols, but also Freeing's clutch is insane. Like, his ability to win clutches, there was one clutch that almost looked unwinnable and he was almost able to win it.
Yeah, and then this is the thrifty round that we see them converting to break T1's momentum. We see how they pair up the aftershock with the guided salvos as well as the stun to come through. It's perfect utility to guarantee themselves a kill on that eco, open up this round, and Flashback closes it out brilliantly.
Oh, that orbital to flush out the player from default site. He's ready for the player on the rotation, and just perfect positional play, which is what you want from your Sentinel player on attack. He's able to read the rotations very, very well, and I love what DRX did. We talked about the potential earlier on this tournament of the Breach Teo comp to just get kills with util. You know, Valorant, to be clear, is a game about shooting people with your gun, right? But you're killing people with your util, you're getting opening kills in rounds where you don't have the best weaponry, and then you're able to pick up an ult from there and roll on to win the thrifty round that you really needed to win to close that map out. So really good stuff from DRX, and
So
they're going to go on 2-1.
Is DRX winning this, Pilsky?
No, oh yeah, of course.
No?
Sorry, I had a Freudian slip there. I'm
Yeah,
actually a
what?
secret T1 stand. Yeah, no, DRX 100% is winning this. I'm surprised that they were that poor on Lotus, to be honest. I thought they would be a lot more competitive. And I think the map pool's really good for them.
It's getting rougher.
It is.
T1.
All signs are pointing to DRX right now.
I think so.
T1 needs a little bit of support.
They do.
This T1 predictors, and I think there's one man that can help us.
Yeah, I want to bring in a fellow T1 predictor to try and back up my point. Yeah, because Come on, Will. We need you now more than ever. Will.
He can't even do his job well enough that he can't do it by himself. He needs somebody else to.
See, this is what you don't understand. It's all about teamwork, all right? And T1, they rise as one. They rise as one. They've built a legacy of teamwork and branding. Listen, Freeing's a Teo abuser. He's getting exposed here in the coming maps. We've seen it across all the different maps. Like, is he really a great Teo, or is he simply just aiming well? I mean, we're not quite sure where he is in between.
That's controversial. Are you still
Listen,
on the copium?
I'm done with the cast, so I can say what I want. I'm just gonna speak my mind out.
I see. Okay, so
Yeah, welcome to the desk.
how do they support Meteor exactly? Do they tell him, you know, go kill everyone for us? You know,
T1 has had this master plan to make everyone think that it's all about Meteor, right? They had Meteor go talk about Autumn, glaze himself up. They're like, all right, Meteor's a superstar, but it's actually going to be all about Izu.
Okay.
It's going to be Izu. All right, they're going to set him up. And why is everyone, why are you staring at me like I'm crazy?
I believe in you.
I'm here to help you out, man.
Do you believe him? Have you jumped into the DRX train?
I would never do that. I'm still on T1, but I think you're higher on the copium than I am right now.
Okay, guys, we are going to be going into Bind.
Which DRX won last time?
Yes, which DRX won last time. DRX looks good on Bind. Will, give me the sell.
No, but I think, okay, here's why I picked T1 today, all right? I finally get to defend my prediction. This is great. Because I have full faith that their win against Gen G yesterday has finally unlocked a level where they can play with less pressure.
Yeah.
All right? Like, they've always had to be like, oh, we've never been to a grand final. This brand has never been to a grand final. Stacks is like, I haven't been to a Masters. You know, Paper that's locked me up for a year. Like, what do I do? They now shed that, and then they can play their game. And listen, they came back after losing that OT yesterday and won 9 rounds in a row. Like, this team is gonna regroup, and they're gonna come out swinging. And I think they don't lose the same way twice. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Do you?
I
mean, Pilsky.
He has nothing to say.
Are you
totally agree.
speechless on this?
Am I speechless on this? No.
They've had so much time to prepare for today, and it's so clear. Has Will converted you?
I've been ganged up on the desk.
What? No, I picked DRX as well. Pilsky, come on here.
Okay. Let's
I thought
band
you
together
got
then.
this. Let's go back to the numbers. Let's go back to the facts, the data. Everything is in DRX's favor right now. And yes, T1 has played it 4 times so far that we've seen publicly here in 2025. But DRX has all this time to prepare for it, and they've been looking really solid. Yes, they dropped 1 map. Are we surprised on that 1 map? No.
But everything was in Gen G's favor yesterday as we headed into Bind, and then what happens? Bam! 9 rounds in a row.
You guys miss this very violent action coming from big time. Choba, you're bringing some like crazy energy on this right now. It's just violent.
I believe even more now.
Yeah, that's the T1 energy though. They're gonna come out. That's Buzz. That's angry
That's
Buzz. He's back. He's gonna be on stage.
He's played a lot better today for sure. I think DRX though, I mean they eked out the win. Freeing's back on the Teo. Should be easy days. 3-1, I reckon.
Okay, easy. Hold on, hold your horse. Easy. Come on, give me a break. Listen, I think on paper DRX should be favored for this matchup overall. But T1, they built this roster for a reason, and I think we saw that yesterday. I think we saw that experience, that focus, the firepower all come through. And like you said, Buzz had a rough day yesterday, and they were still able to power through. You know, he's gotten his confidence. He picked up that operator in French. I was just talking with Elevated. Yeah, he picks up that operator. He suddenly gets that confidence boost. He's a changed man.
Okay, wait. You're right. It's actually starting to convince me. That's why we're gonna need 1 more person here on the DRX side. the DRX guy, please help me. Help me here. He's just gonna be here.
That's good.
We just need the DRX energy to come onto this desk.
I don't have anything clever to say. I just felt like I was missing out.
Okay. he needed some comfort. He needed some comfort here today.
You guys are comfortable.
Yeah.
Well, I've purposely gained some weight over the winter.
We're trying to see how many people we can fit on this couch right now.
This is a crazy grand finals right now. Seth, give us a case for DRX.
They look really good, and Freeing is he's just crazy. So there you go.
I agree with that.
Honestly, we got Freeing on DRX.
They won this map last time.
Mako on Bind. Hello. He's gonna play Brim, and he's just gonna continue to clap.
Gonna destroy.
You guys remember that ace?
Yeah, but do you But do we not recognize that we're watching a match right now where we're potentially comparing Carpe to Mako, and Carpe's putting up some numbers and moves. I mean,
he's back on Brimstone.
Is Mako truly the best when Carpe can just come back and start fragging out as a controller? Like,
Good point, but it is still Mako, and I don't think anyone is above Mako when it comes to these Korean players in the clutch scene. Killer's nodding, the king of DRX, and should we talk about the comps a bit? This is getting like a little crazy.
Hold on, wait. Let's get Seth to break down the compositions horizontally when they come up in Agent Select. Yeah.
I'll probably make my departure is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us.
I have to say though, but I do miss having the rest of you boys on the desk here. It's been a while now.
I just want to say I apologize for Seth and myself bringing down the average analysis of the desk segment.
This was a very professional desk for a while. I can see why they put you on the cast.
It's good. I needed the fire. You've relit the T1 fire.
Seriously.
So genuinely, I do actually think they can do it. I think you make very good points, and I think they proved that they had very strong mental yesterday.
Yes.
So there's no reason why they can't turn it around again today.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think you guys caused so much of a ruckus. We need to go on a very short break, and we're gonna compose ourselves. And when we come back in 5 minutes, we are gonna go into map 4, and this could be the end of it. It's probably gonna be the end of it because it's DRX's win.
No.
If not, it's going to be a T1 win, and we continue on to the full 5 mappers. So thank you, Chobra, so much for joining us.
I need more time to get Prime subs on my watch party, so
Everyone
we gotta
goes
go to
up.
map 5.
Yes.
I just gotta sneak that in there.
That's the only reason for this break.
All right, guys. We'll see you very soon.
Oh, Pulsar by Naomi. Pulsar by Jenny.
Oh, baby.
Ooh, there it is. Oh, I'm so happy with it.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
And it even has my name on the side.
마우스 누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me. It's by me.
It's by me. It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's fly.
The final day of the VCT Pacific 2025 kickoff is here. Stay tuned for some epic games.
All right, we're back a little bit more composed as we go into the 4th map of this series, and now things are getting very serious. T1 is on their last life right now, and they absolutely need to win this. They're pulling out their comps for Bind, and if T1 doesn't win this, that's it for them. And DRX is going to be winning those 3 championship points.
So this is a map T1 have liked repeatedly throughout this tournament, and they were incredibly successful with in the off-season. So this is a kind of map you want for this map 4. When you want to turn things around, you want it to be somewhere where you feel comfortable, and it's clear T1 are comfortable here.
Yeah, for sure. I think you're going to see the same kind of style for DRX. I mean, we've seen double E-Nick comps play a lot on this map, but this is a bit of a different flavor. This is not like Sky Gecko, like you see kind of T1 playing with the explosive executes through the Viper wall. You're going to have to rely a lot more on the hard executes of the Teo and hard underarm flashing your way through on the KO. I mean, the Teo-KO combo, what a classic. You love to see it. But yeah, I'd agree. T1 with a lot of reps on this. DRX most recently played Gen G and struggled to beat them, barely beat them on this map. So if you're using Gen G as a measuring stick here, I think that T1 was a little bit more convincing against them on this map, to be fair.
All right, well, let's find out who's right after all that ruckus. We're going to go back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Alrighty, here we go. DRX now at match point. T1 needing to persevere through this map of Bind to extend us all the way to Split. Let us find out if they're going to be able to get it done, to hang in there, to still have a shot at their first ever trophy here in their first ever VCT Grand Final.
It's going to be a really interesting one. I mean, DRX was able to beat Gen G on this the last time they played it. A couple of spots there for Bane, but it went into OT. Meanwhile, T1 seemingly figuring out some of the problems that they were having, taking down Gen G as well yesterday. It went a little bit deeper than maybe T1 wanted to there towards the end, but they were able to stabilize, come through with the win. It's not for T1 here on this defensive side. Trying to get a pistol to go. Something they could not do on Fracture. Stack's ready with the knife to try to stall up this attack. This looks like a pretty good preparation. Oh, Buzz, though, took a big chunk of damage.
And he does flashback a Sheriff on the opposite side. Able to get that hit through. Paint Shell's going to be sent out, Gunman. Bouncing forward, trying to take some space, but a good hit comes in. Buzz able to find Bane with a Paint Shell. Mako similarly going to be taken down. Freeing is able to find one. Gunman fights back a little bit more, but now Izu arriving. Gets himself into showers. Spike in hand here for Hyunmin. 24 HP. Meteor wrapping around the back. Spots the head, gets the kill. Spike will get planted, but the pistol goes to T1.
Just a really good read on the pistol round here for T1. So prepared. It's a really good thing Buzz doesn't die in showers, because if he does, it could be a very, very different round. He's able to turn and throw that paint shells. And they're able to reinforce that attempted A-short hit that DRX had set up. The knife as well, landing nicely for Stacks. Setting up to just be able to use these crossfires to kind of mow players down. DRX punches back, able to get through, get the plant down. That's about it. At that point, round was basically over. So now an Outlaw for Buzz, Guardian for Meter, Bulldog for Carpe, and 2 Sheriffs. So it looks like a bit of a save up there for T1. Hoping to come through, have a buy up towards that bonus. Meteor gonna get flushed out by the Tejo utility. So not able to put that Guardian to good use initially, as a fallback spot towards Tube. Stack with Izu.
Flash up over the top, does get the connection, forcing Meteor down, and Hyunmin's able to collect one. Izu eliminated Meteor now. Trying to reposition. There's another flash. It's a full catch, and now they know exactly where he's at. Hyunmin able to find it, gets himself a third. He comes with the Guardian, the Outlaw, the push forward. Buzz, barrel stuffing, able to find one, but only has a classic in reverse. But now Carpe mows down 2, but Freeing is there. Gets the final shot across in DRX. They win out the eco round. The successes of T1 from the pistol completely undone.
These are just absolutely gorgeous flashes from Bane to set up his team. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Gets a kill to boot. Woo, Freeing up and over that tube. And that's a huge round for DRX T1. now going to have to just rely on some sheriffs and a guardian of their own. But my word, Bane has been really impactful today for DRX in a lot of different ways.
That's the kind of round with these pressures, knowing that the enemy team is already at match point, that can very much work against you. Meteor pushing forward, trying to take some space, trying to catch them off guard, but DRX seemingly very well prepared for it. Stacks, however, was able to utilize a forced up weapon, come away with at least a kill. Flash forward, gonna look to try to play off the back of this one as the Dizzy also goes out, but it's a quick tuck back into the teleporter to stay safe. Izu re-swinging dead, Mako finding it, Buzz eventually able to put down his former comrade there. The weapon not going to be recoverable. 3v3, still just the two sheriffs and the Guardian, with the spike now being brought back across towards this B site.
Oh, and that knife is going to get some good info.
Catches onto one.
Still, it's going to allow them to stick in this two-man stack, this 2-1 split. Carpe hasn't seen a damn thing over on A.
The slow creep out, Stacks. He's been noticed here, but oh, there's the elbow.
30 seconds left.
There's the put down. Buzz now. Sheriff in hand here from Hookah. DRX should be able to read this reposition as they slowly sweep their way across. Tucked in just below the window here is Bane.
Of the patience, wait for Carpe.
Repositions, the plant, the elbow spotted. Buzz just trying to play it as quietly as he can now. Is going to be forced to make some noise. Spring will find the kill. All on Carpe. That staple sheriff in his hand. Trusty in the pass. Can he find it? Tracks the wide swing. Eventually is able to go ahead and clean one up. 4 bullets in the cylinder. Spring, does he swing the challenge? Couple shots over towards his legs. The reload through. Expecting the swing off the back. Eats quite a bit there from the salvo. Finds one.
Oh my.
Carpe at least making it costly, if not getting them all 5 players dead. As Bane, he'll make plenty of noise. He knows that Carpe has no other recourse but to try to hold for it. So we'll be able to close out the round. We'll go 2-1 here, our DRX. But Carpe, he makes them suffer for it.
Jeez. Never doubt Carpe when he's got a sheriff in hand. I mean, the kill here for Stack, so impactful to take Hyunmin out. That slows up DRX, not really able to make it execute the way they'd like. So then they have to kind of just win some battles at range to break open the space. Good recognition there from Freeing. Somebody could still be Hookah. That's a great reaction, great understanding, great map awareness from him. He's got an Armageddon. They've got a showstopper. Orbital strike, though, for Carpe off the back of that play. So some dueling ultimates could be very, very impactful.
Can absolutely help them tie things up here. Still full investment behind as Izu going to reposition, looks to send out the Dizzy. Quick clear.
Buzz has got an op, so this is a very important round for T1's economy.
Armageddon. Bring out the red carpet. The Monster try to hold them at bay there for a moment, but it dissipates and Hyunmin goes in on the entry. Izu getting out here against it, but cannot win the fight. Hyunmin will find victory. The rest of the team, however, going to be held back, but Hyunmin opens up the sight, seemingly on his lonesome. Shots here from Meteor, ends up falling. Stack's now dead, and Meteor trapped. As Buzz, not much that he's going to be able to do here, given that op. And with Meteor dead, he's got to hightail it out. They get the orbital committed, they get the plant, they get the round. DRX 3-1.
Oh, just phenomenal reactions again from Hyunmin. These entries today have at times been just jaw-dropping. The way that he's able to adjust and just clear players out. I mean, Izu tucks in behind the box, just hides himself and still able to be dealt with. And then he gets, I think it was Carpe coming in through the door at B.
Toxin screen down.
Absolutely ridiculous. Nothing else to say about it from Hyunmin. Kill for Buzz.
Needing to hit that shot. The only thing that they have left to their names going into this next round is this operator. Given the rest of the economy here for the team, here's to see if there's a very early timeout call.
Stay safe.
If we just keep on rolling. Autumn has been a bit reserved with them, trying to allow for the team to make the adjustments themselves.
Oh, God, that is nasty. Mako, steady as always there to reinforce, shut Stacks down. Looking good so far for DRX. Now, a bit of a heavier lean in towards that B side, whereas DRX looking to maybe fan out a bit. See if there's any aggressive plays off of this lower buy. You do have 1 kill away from a showstopper as well for Buzz, or 1 orb. Meteor has a Marshall. We know that he can be an absolute nightmare. Has that wall and the Razor Vine to kind of back himself up. Stacks as well. Gonna let loose with a long range knife.
Flash connecting once again here. Meteor just not getting that angle before the smoke can blooms. Hyunmin trying to play entry. Here comes the showstopper. Stacks quick to bounce his way out.
Oh, Meteor
up towards heaven, and Meteor is catching a stray. Showstopper here for Buzz will be able to find one free and going to be traded out. With one in that regard, Carpe, Sheriff again, finds Mako with a headshot. Dane trying to hold things down. Just a glimpse of multiple players, and the pivot is going to be called here as the spike makes its way into the teleporter. 4 players strong, weapons now, given the site is given up, can be recovered. That's going to be that much more firepower here for T1 to try to turn the tides of this round. They have the man advantage, and now they've got weapons.
Spike planted.
I love this flank, though, from Buzz. This is going to be really tricky. But DRX trying to get ahead of it. Flashback playing elbow.
But he needs for the rest of the team to still continue to be able to break through. So he's making his way forward. Hyunmin, the one tap, finding it. Bane! I thought he was blinded up! Still managing to find the kill. Buzz now here in hookah. But do they give him the opportunity at all? And Hyunmin, he's here in tube, and he's going to stay stuck there. Buzz just not going to have line of sight until this very moment. And with 23 HP, he doesn't know where Flashback is. He's been tucked here at elbow the entire time. Flashback considering the check, sees it, knows that he is not on it, knows that he can't take the op out of their hands, but knows that the round is won.
Goodness. Hyunmin is really on point here on Bind. And now you start to worry that the gas in the tank for T1 may be running out. Just having to play so many brutal matches over these last 3 days.
Oh my goodness.
So that was great backup from Bane. God, man. God.
Disgusting.
Just
there it
one
is.
taps galore.
Timeout call here from T1. Shades of their previous Bind appearances showing once more. Need to find some way to shut down this aggression. DRX.
Well, this is tough, man, because I don't, you got to find a way to keep Hyunmin in check. So, early in the round, they commit some resources to B in that previous one. DRX goes A, isn't able to break through, and they're able to TP over, get that plant onto B like they like, and everybody who watches Valorant or plays Valorant knows it is very tough to retake B on this map.
Absolutely can be.
And so that's why it's so important that those defenses are pretty stalwart. So I think a little bit more congestion of the long B space from Izu potentially. I mean, we'll see what T1 wants to do, or just anybody, frankly. It doesn't have to be Izu, it's just generally the Gecko that's in control of that long B area. But it looks like for now, they're just gonna play a little bit further back. Buzz still has the op, so let him maybe sit over there, although he's rotating pretty quickly. There was that long knife from Bane over into Bath. And so that pulled a rotation there. And that's gonna keep an extra player away from this B site. Carpe gonna have to play for his life a little bit. Izu holding the line at hookah, but instead DRX says, we didn't get any contact there. Let's make sure hookah's clear.
Izu backing away quickly. Full U-tilt still ready to be used. Buzz in the meantime. Bit of a walkabout outside of showers. Can't see if he can spot anything, but Carpe is coming away with great game sense. Finds an open kill there on to Freeing. A lot of that oomph from the entry power is in the hands of that tail. Now lies dead on the floor.
Buzz is pushed all the way out.
Just continues to gain more and more information here for the team. 0 point as well.
Launching smoke.
Scouting.
30 seconds left.
Both commands are ready on both sides. Stacks investing out of the window, goes flashback, and he's going to get dropped. Bane's able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down, but Stacks, ever present, comes away with one. Hyunmin will fall. Now just Bane and Mako in a 2v4 with Buzz. This long journey, this pilgrimage that he has gone on, it will finally bear some fruit. Finds a kill on Amako. There's nothing more that Bane can do other than try to make it a little bit more costly, but Stack says no. Clean response. T1 get themselves a second round win off the back of the timeout.
Yeah, it's just kind of DRX trying to find a way into B, and this time around, they're not having any of it. It helps when you spray down a player in a smoke like that. Like you said, when it's a Tejo as well, that nullifies a lot of that execute power. That whole round, Buzz is just holding shift and walking around with that op, looking to see exactly what's going on. That kind of puts the dagger into that round for T1, but really just good rotations, good quick reactions. DRX second guessing themselves a little bit.
Yeah. Snail's pace movement from DRX, like what we've been seeing in the previous. Salvo's going to be sent fragment down into the corner. That's Yunmin dead. Here forced back just a little bit, but still has quite a bit of space to work with as he's just going to go for some timing spray, and he comes up with two. Flashback will recover the weapon, gets himself around the corner. Looks like the hopes of another thrifty here from DRX have been squashed a bit. Solid headshot. Still snappy here is Flashback. But at this point, it would take shambolic disaster for T1 to have this round slip away from them. And it's all about just closing this as cleanly as humanly possible. Flashback going to be noted. And no, they just push up the back of the wall. Carpe will be able to deal with it as Buzz finds the follow-up. One round separating T1 coming online.
Yep. Okay, this time, none of the shenanigans from the eco are going to give you any difficulties. Just reading that short A hit pretty well. Again, this is part of the map that in the 2 rounds we've seen DRX try to go for it in the pistol, and in this round hasn't really been able to find anything to really claim as a prize off the back of it. So let's see, another timeout now. This time DRX doesn't like what he's seeing as Termi wants to have a discussion, and I don't blame him. I mean, I think obviously the B stuff got figured out quick enough. We didn't have a repeat. Who was that team?
Holy moly.
Holy moly, thank you.
Exactly where you were going.
Yep. Back in the day, we just ran it down the same site every time. But now you got to work the map a little bit more. Got to try to figure out where that op is, try to avoid that. That short A setup is going to be likely nasty no matter what. We've been seeing Meteor just hard commit to it with the wall and with the Razor Vine, so you might need some extra help from Flashback there using some of the Viper util. Try to bait some of that out, clear it, at least make T1 respect it. At least make them have to commit forces over to A every once in a while. Shower control has been non-existent as well for DRX, so let's see if that's something they consider, or it's just back to B lull. Just go B, go B.
Buzz right now hovering.
Oh, Izu.
Like they're just waiting for any kind of information they can get, and then we'll make the call for the rotate. But Carpe very far forward to push out of the smoke into the spray down, but it's going to be Bane replying back. Down to 8 HP on the floor is going to be Resbol. Paint Shell to try to further delay here. We can pick him up. The rotations now time bought. Orbital strike towards backside Buzz just alongside the blast radius. Safe for the moment. Does he get the pickup? Is it just a teleporter pivot? Is the question. Fight sent down, flash connecting onto Stack, tucks back, re-swings, dead. Mako able to find the headshot. Meteor now joining here. Looks for a fight, tries a wide swing, but freeing. Breaks up the 1v1, comes up over the top. And once again, it's Buzz. Just stuck here, saddled with his operator. Forced away, forced to save. DRX timeout will find success.
Well, they get bailed out by Bane. I mean, he just absolutely goes crazy there at that long A fight. I think T1 normally probably expects to come away with that with at least an even trade. And then Bane lands a great flash again onto Stacks.
Early on this hunt. How deep does he pursue? He's got enough behind personally to be able to afford another buy, and he is creeping into the right direction. Time ticking here on the spike. Buzz now. Sights back over towards the teleporter for a moment. It's Flashback swinging, can't see a damn thing. There we go. So we have to get the round scorecard out of the way, but Looks like that'll be it. Buzz will retain the operator once more. The DRX stretch the lead.
Golly. And then, I mean, that's just such great stuff there. When you have your ult as well, you can pop it, be the sacrificial lamb for the execute. God, and then get him back up and running. I'm really impressed with Bane today. Even though, you know, Hyunmin Freeing have been doing their usual work of just absolutely destroying, but he's been really on point. So that's a huge boon there for DRX. Operator. Right at the edge.
On a much more narrow line this time. He's cut across, Freeing able to avoid the shot. Paint shells held for a moment. Now the suppress coming through. Molly to try to slow things up. Hyunmin trying to get ahead of that one. Izu out from Hookah. Guns him down. Buzz capitalizes. Mako dead. Mosh now out over towards guard and staves off any further push. Flashback arriving in Hookah though. An opportunity to maybe deal some damage as Carpe tucked behind the box. The jump up from Izu ends up falling. There's a swing out. It's an easy adjustment as Flashback brings it back into a 3v3. No pivot still here from DRX. Buzz up on top of the box. Have they registered that?
Got to use this Armageddon to clear. See if you can get that Sniper's Pit.
At the ready. There's the spot out. Spike now. Going to be dropped. The Steel Garden infested. Flashback. Able to tuck away from this one. Meteor finds Freeing. Now knowing exactly where the last player is.
30 seconds left.
T1 poised to once again shorten this gap down to just a singular round. Looks like the call widely is going to be for Flashback to just hold on to this Vandal though. Freeing not having much money.
Let's see if there's any chase.
10 seconds
There's
left.
enough money for a few players to go on the hunt for T1 if they so choose. Just a quick recheck with a knife.
Up back in hand here for Buzz. He swings out a little bit, but not going to go in for the fight here, it would seem. Once again, faded to just have this standoff between Flashback, but both go their separate ways. Man, Hyunmin down again in transit. Some brutal headshots onto him while he's blast packing forward.
Well, it's a pain point for T1 so far, is not being able to shut down Hyunmin. But this round, no clear of Hookah cost DRX dearly. Even though Flashback eventually able to find his way through. It's kind of too little too late there, and not able to get either ults or anything else to create a little bit of space. Now we're getting a little bit of Shower's attention.
We are. Ooh. The chase back. Boombot gonna have to be cleared. Now off confirmed. Paint shell to further delay. Let's look to reaggress.
Ooh.
Okay, the Thrash now gonna be sent through the teleporter on the chase, but everybody already successfully disconnecting away from this position. Buzz is gonna inch forward again off of this. And the rotations begin for T1. Carpe as well as Meteor starting to inch their way towards B. DRX maybe looking for a bit of a split call, maybe wanting to try to draw some more attention back towards this A site.
I'd like to see Flashback create a little bit of noise. This time around you got Freeing, I think, to help clear Hookah, although he's quite far behind.
Carpe's got an orbital. Armageddon's going to be coming out. There goes the ultimate just in front of the Mosh. DRX, however, not fully committing, no one getting caught. Paint shells won't find too much, but the suppress will connect. Suppressing for the moment. Oh, Buzz, the shot whipping, but the shorty will not. Mows him down the teleporter play, now coming through. Zach's here to try to hold the line. Showers creeping forward the fragment, keeping them at bay for the moment as the flash turned away from both players. Skillfully dodging it out. He hasn't been able to find one. Buzz looking for a little bit more, but he ends up falling down as Hyunmin comes away with a second. Play now in play. Izu arriving here at Heaven, and Hyunmin finds Carpe, finds them all. The 4K as DRX get up to 6.
God, he is just electric. Hyunmin is winning this round almost single-handedly for DRX. A great play here from Buzz. Take advantage of a bit of a witch shot. Oh. This slide.
It's just so swift.
It is. What do you do there? Good God.
Apparently you die. 8 HP. Turns the sights to Heaven. Takes out Izu. 13-9-0. Showstoppers available on both sides. The pit still here for Flashback.
He is just so dialed in. showstoppers for both raises. But so far, I like now DRX starting to toy with the map a little bit more, having to keep T1 a little bit more honest, pulling through with that teleporter play, leaving a couple players behind to at least keep a few players that have T1 distracted. I mean, it helps, you know, obviously Hyunmin just single-handedly tearing T1 apart. But now another attempt at B, seemingly in the works. This time around, though, gonna use the drone to clear long, and then immediately freeing ships back over to Hookah. Izu does get a dizzy to connect. So now you've got some info. Buzz rotating over with the op, freeing against Carpe up there. It's a big battle.
Doesn't recover it though. Doesn't have a mosh to try to slow this up. Buzz gonna be looking for an opening shot, likely into the transition on that showstopper here. As the flash, some connecting, so now just the paint shells. Carpe stood up here behind the box, but free.
Seconds left.
Immediately disappearing as showstopper does not clear out Buzz. He repeats, he finds one. Flashback.
One enemy
Gonna be good for two. Looks for a little bit more here, but can't quite line it up. Meteor just dancing around the spray. Stays alive as Izu is able to find the rest.
Last round.
5 to 6, T1. Looking to make this neck and neck at the half.
Yeah, great back and forth between both of these teams. And this Judge, so annoying. You need to maintain hookah control. Judge can definitely be one way to make it a little bit easier on yourself.
What a turn.
That was a great turn of the flash from Izu. As good as Bane's flashes have been, Izu there even better in his reaction. So now still showstopper for Buzz. Couple stingers for DRX.
I like that Buzz has been holding on to this because that pit is in play. You know that if Flashback is able to get into position, utilize that, the showstopper is very good at helping to clear out the Viper's pit. But Buzz now fully flashed up, another flash coming through. He's just blindly sending it. Does manage to get rewarded with a kill, but Hyunmin just picks him to pieces. Mako finds the third. Stacks and Meteor now. Try to somehow turn the tides of this one. The pit already in play. Flashes forward. Full blind connecting. Mako ends up getting mowed down and Stacks. Finds Flashback. The pit now out of play. Still alive, but now all on his lonesome. Push onto the corner. Needing desperately to isolate and divide to conquer. There's one up and over the top. They're just peeking him. They're playing with him. As they both tuck back into the corner. Could fragment. Locked him into elbow for the moment, but now the salvos have been called out. Stacks cannot get started on this. Fragment down, Bane disrespects it. Swoops out and takes down his former IGL. DRX out in the lead, 7-5 at the half.
Switching sides.
It's just another crucial flash that shuts Buzz out of this round, basically. And I don't know, Hyunmin, oh, he saw the elbow. Crazy good stuff. Mako, quick to trade. Even though Buzz had the showstopper, they played that really nicely. Great discipline being shown from DRX in a lot of these post plants. T1's turn now. Try to crack through. A lot of B there for DRX. What's in the game plan for T1? Big question as we shift over. My big question for T1 mostly revolves around Meteor and the Vice. He's seemingly at times had some trouble.
Yeah.
Kind of maintaining control of space, taking control of bats, like winning those 1v1s that he's normally been so good for. It's something I've kind of been having my eye on a lot when I've been watching T1 this year is when he's on Vice, it doesn't seem like he has that same comfort to just kind of walk around the map by himself and cause problems like he does on a Cypher or a Killjoy. So maybe still trying to find some comfort with that agent. I'm kind of curious how they want to work with that this go around. Because for T1, the way they usually play this map, that showers control is so important for getting those A plants through. So you're going to want to send that wingman in from short A. Kind of utilize a lot of that ability that you're going to have with Gecko to get through, kind of clear with the dizzy. Get your wingman through, have that showers, have that crossfires. It's been a lot of the way they've been playing it, but maybe today they were like, oh, you guys just go B all the time? Maybe we can do that too. Doesn't seem like it though. Not this round anyway.
Some rallying cries out from the fans here, trying to spur on T1 into another pistol victory. Much needed to inspire some hope, to get some momentum behind the players. Playing a very exhaustive weekend of Valorant. 3 series in a row. So there's the bounce forward, Buzz. Cut down the side, but Mako quickly does get traded out, and Izu. Sights turned towards Showers. Takes out Flashback. Bane now forced to just, stay quiet within the smoke, but no, does go for a timing peek and gets rewarded for his troubles. 0 point reveals Carpe over in Lamps. The split still coming through as Meteor on the approach with that Sheriff in hand. It's closer and closer to the Showers, but now has been spotted and dealt with. Freeing comes away with the kill. Gets himself a second, pushing up into the smoke. Immediately goes on into the smoke. Carpe, however, trying to win it out, but his attention is being pulled in too many directions. Hyunmin will find the headshot. DRX will find the pistol as they move the lead up by 3.
I don't know what you're supposed to do against that as T1. Freeing just absolutely out of his mind. This is a great move from Bane. Great timing on this. Catches a glimpse on Meteor. And then Stax is trying to hold the line outside a truck. Freeing just reacts faster.
It's just, I mean, he's so quick. He's so accurate. I mean, this is the guy, I believe it was Woot, who reported him for cheating while he was here for Champions, because his aim was just ungodly in solo queue.
Well, him and Hyunmin look like they're potentially reportable sometimes. How good they've been so far this stage. T1, this is kind of what I'm talking about. This is the classic T1 bind execute.
You have to know what Buzz has got in his hand there coming at you.
Yep.
So space going to be conceded. Mako forced away. Lamps for now unassailable. As the spray through, looks for the wingman. Spike gets planted all the same.
Got to clear Showers, and they know it. Flashback and Mako on that duty. This is hard to clear the halls.
He's into the corner. Buzz, however, still with a shorty. Going to be steady as that boombot gets cleared. But Pain Shell's now into the corner, forces his position. Jig is up on that front. You're still on the approach. Although smoke, or the Spike getting ready to come through. Taken, just being stuck to now at half. Meteor able to find one, but then they can take it down. Carpe Izu with everything left to do. Still 3 players alive. Bane just holding fort, forced off the mosh. Keeping them at bay, the re-stick. They have to stay on this one. Do they have the time? I don't think they do. Absolutely not. It's going to be a repeat in reverse. This time, DRX dropping the anti-eco to T1.
This just takes so long. DRX is really having so many things to consider, and they're not finding good answers. They're not able to deal with Meteor and Showers. It takes a really long time to clear him out. Buzz absolutely dug in like a tick in U-Haul. So difficult to find your way through, and then they have so much delay, so much stall. Who cares? It's over at that point. And that's just great execution of the game plan from T1. Phenomenal stuff. They're able to maybe change their destiny on this map after it looked like maybe a little bit of damage done to Mako there.
Second lease online here for him. Mako immediately giving up the position, anticipating the Buzz is going to come pouncing his way.
Buzz.
And Buzz is just right out in front of the site here, swings onto the corner and instantly deals with 2 players. Shell to check, flashback, a nice shot. Will interrupt the plant for now. Carpe swinging out wider here, guaranteeing that they have him trapped in the Showers. Gonna make his way around the corner. Stacks, mowed down. Spike interrupted once again. There's the tap. In all likelihood, we might see T1 having to make a pivot here as Meteor does take the fight, wins it out, and there's the teleporter play coming through. 2v3, quick pivot from Freeing, but just the classic in hand. Not much that's going to be able to be done here. The salvos, maybe a second too late. Really find value. Himself forward into the side for Buzz, quick to take him down. Carpe falling. It's a flashback, it's a Vandal, and an opportunity to deal even more damage here. Already, for the first buy round, it's quite a bit done. It looks like Flashback's going to be happy with his kills, and will swing out over towards Fountain to try to catch any exits.
Just a fantastic timing execute from Buzz. Finds 2 big kills, but a great response there from DRX. This time playing really patiently, maintaining Showers control so they can delay a bit. Certainly, T1 will get the round win, but it's rather costly.
It is, but it's well read at the very end.
Yes.
No real information on Flashback, aside from, we'd seen him in showers previously. They opt to rotate through into that defender spawn. They keep themselves alive. So weapon carried over, decent damage dealt as said, but that gap now basically non-existent. 1 round between these two teams.
It's really going to come down to, if you can have more rounds where you can stymie those short A hits, force them into other directions, force T1 to explore some other parts of the map. And if you can win some of these battles against Meteor on the flanks, it's a real chance there for DRX. See Izu is going to use the Dizzy to try to check the corner, freeing, waited it out. He's going to get hit by the 0 point though. Did get the salvos out in time, so can delay, stall just a bit longer. And they're stacking up for this.
What was that Molly? Okay.
Just delay.
Just sent, blindly. I thought it was going to be held on to, so for a second it looked like maybe it was going to be a mistake, but there's no mistake in that. It's a good old Mako spray through the smoke. And his Flashback able to tuck away. Avoiding damage, just keeping note of Meteor.
That doesn't reveal much. You expect Meteor to be there. Just got to win some of those battles. Find a good execute here for T1. Still have quite a bit of utility in the bag. Still have all those flashes, the Dizzy, Carpe, the Molly and the smokes.
Still some salvos you're going to have to try to push through. 0 point exchange on both sides. That's okay. The Teo does end up getting some press with Mako out in front, and he does it again! Looking for the fourth, cannot make it happen. Meteor will be able to get him down, and Freeing is right there. Ready to respond is Izu. 11 HP, nothing else to do, no recourse available. Just has to hightail it out and hope that he's not being flanked. The time will drain, and DRX will move up 9-7 once again, keeping T1 at arm's length.
Mako's just a smoke thief, man. He's just stealing players from the smokes.
I don't know how he does it.
He just knows. He's just been playing for so long. He just knows. Absolutely incredible. I mean, he almost single-handedly shuts down this round. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. That third one.
Just reads and anticipates players' positions as if he's just studying a chessboard.
Magnus Carlsen.
I was gonna say Mako Carlsen.
Yeah, thank you. He's got the right consonants in place. But this is starting to look a little dicey. I mean, it hurts, but now you're back to Old Faithful here. The short A hits for T1.
Classic for Carpe, Sheriff for Meteor. Reposition, Boombot considered for a moment. Ooh, elbow's gonna be spotted with the swing out. Boombot now gonna be set for the floodgates opened up as T1 try to push forward and take some space. Paint shells. It's a little bit there at Lamps. Buzz forced out of position, but Meteor finding one. Freeing gonna be taken down over on that B site, tucked into the cubby, and now this is a potential TP angle for T1. DRX, you can see them scratching their heads, wondering what the move is going to be and how they should respond. The plant gets ready to come through. Fragment of the bounce is going to be shallow, does not hit the wingman, it's just on the outskirts of it. The plant goes in, but Flashback are on the side here. He's able to get the flank off. Meteor ends up falling. Site opened up a little bit more. Stacks playing forward, dealt with. As Orbital comes through here on the short, Izu is forced out into the open, but he holds this round for 2. Him and Bane both going to be eliminated. This comes down to Mako and Flashback. The fuse being held, the blast pack sent, but it's a little bit too shallow. Tries to go for a follow-up, pushes him off, but Mako storms forward, finds one. Carpe swings out. The orbital strike going to be sent. Mako desperately holding forward, but Carpe gets the Red Bull clutch. Scrapes by with the win. And suddenly, we're back to 1 round separating.
This is just outrageous stuff from T1, and it all starts on the back of that Meteor pick. That's why I'm so focused on Meteor when I think about this map and I think about T1, because if he can win that, it completely changes the dynamic of the map. All of a sudden, DRX has no defenses at B. They have to spread themselves thin because they have no idea. Is there going to be a rotate? Is there going to be a teleport pivot? And they kind of almost rebound from it, but Carpe comes up absolutely
อุ้ย DRX 2-1
huge
ยัง
once
ไง
again.
Just monstrous from him.
He has been so good these last couple of days.
For the bounce something spot there.
แม่งดูตื่นเต้นแต่ละกลับมาบ้านอะไอ้ปังอะ
Little bit of damage going to be suffered as Stacks does get whittled away at down to 70 over here. Playing alone at B.
This is cool. This is a very different look.
มันสบายใจมากอะตอน
Generally,
นั้นเลย
wherever
เห็น
Stacks
ปะ
is where T1 is.
Oh, Mako. Yeah, it's able to find the punish, but this time it is Stacks on a lone mission. Flashback jiggling. Hasn't spotted enough until that very last one.
Thought for a second there they were thinking about a TP crunch with Flashback, but able to take control of Showers. Flashback contesting.
Just holding it down here.
ยังไง
Wary about the pressure from the front.
ยังไง
Over and short.
เปิดอันติไหมมีอไม่ลั่นนะ เปิดอันติครับจังหวะนี้
Steel Garden going to be considered, going to be sent. Buzz, Showstopper as well, ready to go. As he sends
เข้า
it,
มาเคลียร์ยู
bouncing
ฮอก่อน
forward.
ยูฮอเคลียร์แล้ว ยังไง
Denman has his own. Showstopper not going to be finding too
ไม่
much
โดน
there.
ด้วย
Spatial tries to hold them back. Armageddon
ไม่ได้วางไหม
laying out that red
ได้วาง
carpet,
นะ
but Wingman again, plant comes through.
ได้วางปุ๊บอันติเคลียร์หมดวิของไล่โคตรดี
Carpe still a Molly. At his disposal, Buzz swinging out of the smoke, able to find one, traded out by Hyunmin.
มีแฟดอยู่ครับ
Mosh buying some time. Tap of the spike is still not coming through. Dizzy over the top, quickly cleared. Freeing, able to find one. The Molly now in play. Bring down to a sliver, but still fighting back.
ดูวิ่งดิ
taken down. It's all on Carpe's shoulders once again. The fuse already held a half. Sprays frantically forward,
โอ้
takes the
โห
low.
เฮีย DRX
Find the
ว่า
clutch this time around. DRX. They will continue to go blow for blow and
มา
maintain
โกรธ
the
เป็นอะไร
lead.
วะปวดหัวเหรอ
I like the idea here from T1, sending Stacks out as a solo player to try to buy a little bit of extra attention, but Mako just wins out that battle, and the ruse is completely foiled. And T1 isn't in a place when Stacks dies that they can capitalize on it that well. Yes, they're able to get the plant down. Yes, they're able to get in a position, but you're leaving 5 players up. You're having big ultimates to clear space for DRX, where they can set themselves up for a not an easy retake, but a pretty efficient one. And they're able to capitalize quite nicely. Still maintaining some decent space control, and now T1 really wants Showers.
Yeah.
วันนี้คาเป้เอาให้รัวๆเลยเหรอ
Forward into it. Unable to find the punish though. Flashback does drift away safely. Meteor poking and prodding around Hookah. Line share players though for DRX still here on this A site. Flashback about to make that first contact. Bane. In behind him, the flash at the ready. Sent the swing. Sammy with it is back as he throws down 3.
โอ้
The spike
เฮียพรี
stranded.
เมียมจังวะ
Flashback pushes out of the smoke and ends up falling. But Mako does not allow for any weapons to be grabbed, for any advantages to be gained. Meteor at 28 health, being encroached upon. As the stealth drone is there, draws the attention. Mako gets the kill, and DRX are 2 rounds away from claiming the trophy.
กำลังจะเป็นแช
Just
ม
love
ป์
the
ครั
call
บ
here from Flashback and Bane. Flashback sees numbers, and he says, bail me out, brother.
I mean, it's like Eastern Promises, and here Flashback's just going crazy in the showers. Knocking out gangsters. Unbelievable spray down from him. Granted, yes, weaker weaponry on the other side, but still doing well to get the adjustments, and
มาแล้ว
that's
ครับ
going to
ทำเอามาแล้วครับ
force the final timeout
เฮ้ย
for T1.
ทำไมถ้วยเหมือนไอ้นี่เลยวะ
At least in this map,
เหมือน
potentially
ตั้งหน้า
in this
แม่หมอ
series,
ดู
in
ดวง
this
อะ
final, unless they can
แข่ง
start
4 แมป
turning
มือไป3 ครึ่ง
around
มือ 3 ครึ่ง
fortunes.
โคตรพ่อมึงเลยอ่องไอ้เหี้ยเวลาไม่ปัง
It's
มา
been tough. DRX has really got a good
อยู่ไหนใน
read
ปังอะตอนนั้น
on how to control some of the space that's so important to the way
เข้าไปฉี่
T1
มาเหรอ
runs this composition on this
เย้
map.
นี่เข้าไปชงไปฉี่เย็นแล้
It's tough. It's a little bit tougher to break through. And even though DRX made it look somewhat doable, T1 has been back to trying to make these short A hits work, trying to get that plant down early and then rely.
สแต็กเริ่มเครียดครับสแต็กกดดันตัวเองครับผม
DRX is
พอส
really
แต็ก
starting to
โดนเอาออก
pick it
จาก
apart.
DRX นะครับมาเป็น IGL ของ T1
early
อยากจะพิสูจน์ตัวเองว่ากูคือการเปลี่ยนแปลงนะ แต่คือโดน DRX นะ
I was going to say, I wouldn't be surprised if this is some kind of setup for B. You know, you've got Izu, you've got the Thrash, you've got the No Command. Can clear space, at least get the plant down. Make this a tricky retake. for DRX potentially. Let loose with that knife early.
It's going to be a thrash off the rib.
Yep.
Going Mako's way, but he's immediately backpedaled. Salvos stopping anybody chasing him off the back of this ultimate. It will be recoverable. Paint shells as well, sent by Hyunmin. Just trying to get in.
ตั้งสำรวจใหญ่เลย มันจำห้องไม่ได้
Not falling for it.
T1 now knows that they can't really make this go the way
ลืม
they
เหรอ
wanted.
ลืมห้องเหรอลืมห้องที่ตัวเอง
Got
เคยอยู่เหรอ
stalled up
ปัง
by the utility outside of hookah.
ฮะ
So they weren't able to scale the way they would have preferred. Instead,
มีคอนโดให้นอนด้วยจะได้ไม่เครียดอ่ะ
so reliable, but everybody's
Long now.
rotating over here for DRX,
Long
man.
now.
Yeah, tuck back to get a slight little rejoin here from Bane. Null command at the ready. If he finds the timing, could interrupt. Potential thrash coming through as the 0 point gets a catch on the 2 players. Those are 2 critical ones as well found.
แล้วก่อนจะเข้าปุ๊บ
Freeing the jiggle. This could be deadly.
Oh my
He
God.
is right here on the edge, and there's the jump out. The concuss is going to be sent. Buzz into the corner. The
แม่งยิงทุกอย่างไอ้เหี้ย
down Garden. Mako mows down the other 2. Can't
ไอ้
see
เหี้ย
a
ฟรี
damn
ไอ้
thing.
สัตว์
But it doesn't matter. He's got the trophy in his sights.
ยิงทุกอย่างเลยไอ้เหี้ย
DRX up to match point.
And is this finally the time for DRX to finally claim a Pacific trophy?
ดูดิ
A team that was
ยิงแฟน
so darn good pre-partnership era. And now freeing with that Tejo breaks things open. Mako seals the deal. 1 more round to go, and they are fired up.
Flash in the face. Who gives a damn? Mako's third eye is open.
It's just like playing through smokes, right? You get flash, it's the same thing.
Pretty much.
Can't see anything anyway.
Gunman now. Jiggling on this corner. The swing out the
Wait.
spot. Multiple players going to be noted the paint shells to slow them up. The salvos to shove them back even further.
แล้วฟรีอิงเขาเล่นมุมเดิมตลอดอะ
Battle here for freeing. Can keep Hookah under control. God, what an opener for Hyunmin.
Nice buzz.
อุ้ยเทกันไปนะ
Dead off the rip again. Izu does well to find one in response. Hyunmin at 4 HP. Does give a decent advantage here to T1 if they can clean up the kill. Rotation now coming through. Flashback getting himself over onto this B site. That pit still available for him, but Mako as well. The orbital that he can call in from a distance. Fragment goes out. As now the clash continues. Flashback, Hyunmin finding one. Flashback with a second, and suddenly it's all on Meteor. 11 HP. Finds
จั
the
งหวะ
first
1-1
to
โอ้โห
1v1.
แล้วไม่ออโล
But he
มาก
has to know the orbital strike is going to be called in. Cheat
โอ้
forward.
ย
Wins
กิโล
it
ด้วย
out.
ไม่ออไอ้สัตว์โก
The Red Bull clutch from Meteor keeps T1 afloat.
Oh boy. That was on a literal knife's edge there. I mean, Hyunmin finds a great opener on top of 2.
ได้ปัง
Izu able to respond with a Guardian. Flashback. It's snappy with a couple, but Meteor steady. Steady as she goes. A few more to go, though. 3 more just to force an overtime here. Hyunmin's going to pick up an op. Couple ults, though, in the
Not
bag.
in condition for this.
No.
The op could certainly catch them off guard. As there's the pit
look at
invested
this.
off the rip. The 0 point as well, getting a spot out onto at least 3 players.
They would love to force this to the other side of the map, right into that op if possible.
ได้ปังอะไรไม่ได้
The angle.
นี่ได้
He swings the corner.
มานี่ดิหนูอะหนูมานี่ดิ
May just be rewarded with a kill. Stealth drone not spotting. Stacks getting ready to swing. Maybe a little bit closer than he might have anticipated, but he still does manage to hit the shot, and he narrowly escapes. 4 HP to 5. The paint shell to save them all for now.
Now you can commit extra resources here. As DRX potentially, but they're going to send Hyunmin over towards A. Going to leave Freeing and Bane on B.
0 point again. Catch. Carpe going to be noted. Freeing eating some damage. Tries to send out the stun here. This Meteor is able to collect 2 kills. What is that? Mako dead on the floor. The Steel Guardian immediately going to be invested. Bane trying to push forward. Gets up alongside the smoke. Puts Meteor down so very low, but cannot confirm the kill. 3K thus far here from the superstar, and
คิดถึง
given
จัง
the operator, given
Ama.
the health, Hyunmin is not interested in playing this out. T1 looking like they will somehow get
ถึง
themselves
จังเลย
flawless
อ้วน
potentially
หืม
to keep this
คิด
going.
ถึงอ้วนจังเลย
This is flashes of 2024 Meteor, where he just starts winning rounds for you when you have no business winning them. You know, it has been one of the things that has plagued T1 has been their inability to hold back leads, to keep leads for themselves. Now they're looking to do the same to DRX. Try to send this to one more map.
ถึงอ้วงมากเลยครั
So
บ
going to be some work to do. 2 rounds to go just to get to OT, just to get there.
Meteor
อ้วนไหน สองอ้วนเลยครับ
value, but going to continue inching over towards short. Flashback here behind the box. Any damage he could deal would be decent given the economy on T1, not the strongest, but they opt to play it quiet. They retain what they can. Mako, money in a little bit of a rough spot, but now just 2 rounds left.
Oh
God.
That is just
โอ้ไม่จ
nasty.
บง่ายๆครับเมโอเอาให้รัว
2 rounds in a row, Meteor keeping T1 in this map, in this series, as the timeout call comes through.
I think pretty decent ideas overall for DRX in that last round. Just got outplayed.
ๆร้านลาวปิดได้ไหม
So good time for a
ปิดได้ไหม
timeout.
บัง
See if you can readjust here. Still gonna have that operator. Still gonna have the ability. Try to
ไม่มาพรุ่งนี้เลยเหรอบัสนี่ไปรับ
quite
ลูกมาครับ
difficult
ผ
for
มลูก
T1.
เพิ่งหายนะ
Kind of
หาย
curious.
ป่วยนะกลับมา
Where
จาก
do
โร
you
งพ
put
ยาบาล
that
นะ
up? Try to control showers.
do
You
this.
try to get on top of the truck. Lockdown short.
โอ้โหดูมันนอนดิ
Now T1 is starting to
หล
spread
ง
the
รัก
map
มัน
a
รอบ
little
ที่
bit more.
8 ล้าน
Keeping you a little bit more honest. I mean, DRX has had some
ก่อน
pretty
ไหม
good
ก่อนไหม
responses. T1 has tons of experience underneath their belt. Tons of international
มึ
events.
งหายไปไหนมาบัสไปรับปัง
Including
ปัง
one
มาครับ
player
ผม
with an
ไปรับ
international
ปังปัง
trophy
มา
to his
ไปรับ
name.
ปังปังจากโรงพยาบาลค่า
And
เท
he's
อม
the
กี่
one
ล้าน
stepping up right now. He's the
ต้องบอก
one
ว่าทัศนศึกษาดีกว่า
making this awfully,
รวมๆแล้วแสน
awfully
ฟ้า
nerve-wracking.
แม่งเอ้ย
Fans here.
Yeah.
DRX fans praying that it all comes to a conclusion right here, not wanting
รวม
to
ค่า
give
ตัวมัน
Meteor
บวกกับ
once
ค่าโรง
more.
พยาบาลค่าอาหารที่ผ่านมา
2
น่าจะได้
chances for
BM อ่ะ
T1
ดูทรงแล้วอ่ะเนาะ
to take this into overtime. I teed it up before this map. I said 14-12. Let's see if that can be a reality here. Hyunmin with the op. Once again carried forward. Not going to be ready for it. Buzz collects that kill. Double face down out of the short.
ทำไม one by one น่ะ PP one by one หนาน่ะ
damage here on to Izu. This is now a 3v5.
เฮียจบไม่ได้นะจบไม่ลงคุณมีแผลนะ
Save has been made. Resolute in that decision. But my God, what a swift one to make. Op now scooped up here for Buzz. We'll see if that's going to be something he holds on to the whole time or if it's just for this post plant. That won't come to fruition. DRX, they have made up their minds long since.
The money is catastrophic for Hyunmin. 0 credits to his name, but we're going to have a showstopper for Buzz coming into this final round. You have some ults for the side of DRX. You might be able to interrupt that showstopper with Banes. You have the Armageddon, potentially for a retake, or just a stymie, some kind of execute. Players over in Garden. See if they're going to be able to suss this out.
Prayers unanswered for now. Swing onto the corner. Mako loses his gun. Frank Bane will get one apiece.
จริงจัง
Still lose out a bit by Weekend. Op obviously lost, not carried over by the side of T1. Players 1 round away for DRX, either from victory, from lifting a trophy for the first time in Pacific, for the first time in forever in Asia, period. For T1 to take this into overtime. Showstopper available here for Buzz. No command, as well as that Armageddon online for DRX. Can they bring it to a conclusion here and now?
Looks like they're just going to go for the classic short A hit. Got all 5 players here. A lot of space having to be given up by DRX
แล้ว
because
เขา
of
จะ
the
รวมทำ
showstopper.
เอเลยครับ
Don't
แล้ว
want to
เขาจะ
lose
ร
a
วม
player
ทำเอ
early to
เล
that
ย
if possible. Mako
วิ
is
อ่าน
pretty
เกมดี
close
มาก
though
นะช็อต
to
นี้
new
นะส
ball.
แต็กนะ
Bane is not here to try to nullify it. Showstopper goes out, successfully avoided, but Buzz still able to find one flashback, going to be taken down, but Mako pushes forward, finds the kill here on the Meteor. The Armageddon now going to be called in, just interrupting the plan. Shoves them over towards the shower side of the site. Salvo's trying to flush them out fragment as well. Is further delaying. Mako catching a glimpse here against his former cohort, his former teammate in Stacks. He's now tucked in alongside the wall. Mako swinging out by the timing. Does end up falling on the opposite side. Sees it by Hyunmin. Cleans it up. Buzz fighting tooth and nail. Was in the corner, but Carpet with covering fire.
ฟิง
Bails them out as it's now all on freeing. Instantaneous with a headshot, but Carpe Can he save them once more? Goes for the swing. Attack into the shoulder. The orbital strike pushes him out. Gets it done. Overtime.
ไอ้สัตว์ไม่อยากพูดเสียงดังที่เดี๋ยวแมวตกใจแมวเพิ่งกลับมา
It's not done yet.
Can you believe it? Carpe does it again. The hero plays for T1 have given them new life, have sent us into yet another overtime. Thought maybe freeing had it after that one tap, but the orbital strike is set up perfectly for Carpe.
เอาให้รัวๆเลยว่ะคา
And
เป้
here we go again, folks. DRX on the attacker's
รู้ว่า
side
มี
to
คนอยู่ใน
start.
ยูฮอมันจะถือมีด
T1
ทำไม
over to
วะ
the defender's side, and it is getting loud in here.
ถ้าเกิดเขารู้ว่ามันจะปาดเขาจะถือไม่ไล่ควายฮะถ้าเกิดเขาเห็นเหมือนมึงอะแล้วเขารู้ว่ามันจะปาดอะเขาจะถือไม่ละมีดอะยังไม่น่าแปลกใจหรอกทำไมยังอยู่ไอ้เฮียอยู่ซิลอะไอ้เฮียโมนิก้าคุย
This is a lot of space being taken though by T1.
แรกอะไรก็ได้เพื่อเธอกลับมาตรงนี้
They're shifting back. They're bringing stacks over to B again.
Stealth drone not going to scout that forward position.
That's going to keep an extra player
ใครซิล
over
กู
on the
โก
B.
ดีแล้วเก่งแล้ว
Meteor and Buzz.
ขอยมึงขึ้นแพทไวๆเว้ย
Impact players from the region
โหด
last year. Saddled here at this A site with Buzz on such a deep lurk, and Meteor finds the first kill. Mako taking down the wall, raise. They can get up over the top of it. They double bounce over the top, and Fring is able to find one. Turns his sights back, but Buzz able to strike before the weapon can be drawn out. Player advantage here.
ขึ้นไปทำอะไรบนหมอน
Side
นะ
of T1 as they try to get themselves up to map point. Still some checks and measures, however, needing to be done by T1. The wingman, the scout, close. The fragment sent from Bane. Locking off heaven for the moment. Swings out, gets the spot on the stacks. And he gets tagged down so very low. 42 health remaining. Buzz sweeps his legs out from beneath him. Weapon now swapped.
จบไม่ลงคนมีแผลนะกูทรงแล้วนะ
Noted. Dead. Dealt with. His gunman cannot make it happen.
ไม่เอาครับไม่กระตุกติกครับ
T1.
เดี๋ยวพ่อตบปาก
One round away.
ต่อยพ่อจะรักเองมากแค่ไหนอะแต่เองแดกถุงพลาสติกนี่เองต้องโดนตบปากนะ
Crazy good map control here from
แล้วที่ DRX โดนคัมแบ็ก
Buzz left unchecked in showers, able to flank around.
อะไรนะ
That gives them the opportunity.
หาแม่อะไรวะ
แม่ให้ปังไง
แม่ปังไอ้ปังมีแม่คนเดียว
To the waiting arms of Buzz. Phenomenal round from T1. They were all over the map there. And DRX looked like they were playing a little bit scared. Now back over to their defender's side. DRX going to try to find another round to send this into OT. T1 wants to take us to split. And I'm kind of about it, but see what DRX has to say.
At this point, why the hell not?
ไอ้ปังมีแม่ชื่ออูมาฮะ
Only beggars on split. Map 5s, especially
แม่
grand
ปัง
finals,
ไม่
always
ชื่อ
going to be exciting.
เฮียอะไรอย่างนั้นหรอกน้อง
Going to be forced out here.
ชื่อกะหรี่อันนั้นน่ะ
As T1 happy to get the util. Side just to play it out quietly. Move out of the shower. It's not going to spot a damn thing. It's a slow creep.
กะหรี่
ชื่อกะหรี่อูมาเฮียกะหรี่แขนเหล็ก
To keep some attention drawn on this A side of the map.
เฮียอยู่มาแขนเหล็กไอ้เฮียจับควยลูกค้าทีควยหักไอ้เฮีย
I mean, you've kept that extra player over on the A side of the map. You've bought yourself a little bit of extra attention, a little bit of extra space.
On the push forward, spotting one, but Buzz again is able to go ahead, claim his target. Molly to delay, flashback, fishing, able to find one.
What?
Gets Meteor as he TPs across the map. Over, going to be taken down. Buzz able to push forward, gets himself into backside, finds himself a third kill. Flashback, continuing to fight. Comes up with another Buzz, the showstopper built up.
Finds the fourth,
now looks for the ace.
ปิดไม่ลงคนมีแผลครับ DRX
on his lonesome. The 1v3 versus two of his former teammates. Can he find it? He cannot. Ace beat him. 14-12. T1 make it happen. This series, this final is not over. We go the distance. We go to split.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have it any other way. The tenacity of this T1 team
สัตว์ปิดไม่ลงคนมี
shows
แผล
through again. So many times they have been pushed to the brink this kickoff. So many times they have been
ไอ้สัตว์
มันนำเท่าไหร่
13-8 12-8
โดนคัมแบ็กมาแพ้แบบ3เลย
เรื่องนี้มีแผลนะกูบอกเลยมีแผลนะ
อันนี้ไอ้บัสเซอร์โคดอะดิ
ไอ้บัตรนี่แม่งฟอร์มแม่งคงที่คงวาดีว่ะนะดีครับเฮียสวัสดีแกนครับผมสวัสดีครับ
Match found.
อ้าวไม่นับถอยหลังไรสัตว์บัตเทียบกับกวนของทารอนไม่ได้เลยกวนคือใคร ไอ้โก๊ปเหรอไอ้โก๊ปเดี๋ยวกูโชว์นะ
Deathmatch.
ทีวันอ่ะ
Warm up.
มันขาดอะไรไปเดี๋ยวกูโชว์ขาดคนบิดขาดตัวโจ๊ก
Fight.
โจ๊กเฮียดูดิโจ๊กอะไรสัตว์โจ๊กมายิงอะโจ๊กไหมโจ๊กไหมสัตว์ดูดิโจ๊กไหมโจ๊กไหมหัวอย่างเดียวผมสัตว์เฮียโอ้โหดูมุมแม่งนี่เฮียให้พ่อมึงยิงตายไปแล้วเฮ้ยมันหายไปไหนวะไอ้พ่อตายกันวะไอ้สัสคิดดูรีเฟกกูดิเฮ้ยฉันดูรีเฟกกูดิกูยังมาได้อยู่นะเหี้ยภาพพี่บัสตอนนี้ยังใช้ไซเบอร์บอร์ดอยู่หรือเปลี่ยนเป็นบูตติ้งแล้วพี่ใช้นี่โฟกใช้คอแซน้องพูดดียาอ่อนอ๋อโอเคพี่สวยเนาะ
Experiment
พิง
complete.
มาพิงมาไอ้สัตว์ลองอ่ะของดีนะของดีคอแซอ่ะจริงโฟกน้องเองก็ได้ถูกแล้วเฮ้ยสเปรย์คอนโทรไอ้สัตว์แล้วบูตติ้งขายทิ้งไปแล้วปะไม่ได้ขายทิ้งครับทิ้งเฉยๆพี่มีปะอุ้ยโอ้โหไอ้เหี้ย120 เอามาแจกซับดิคิดอยู่เนี่ยว่าจะเอามาแจกซับ
Dominating
คิดอยู่เนี่ยแจกจอแม่งเลยสัตว์ยัดมา
400 เฮิร์ตหรอ
อะไรนะ
400 เฮิร์ตหรอ
แจก540เลยเฮียแจกคำเฮีย400 เฮิร์ต
บนลิตรอ่ะ
10 kills remaining
เฮียมันคมนะไว้สัตว์
นี่คมกว่ามือเพื่อน
คมปะล่ะโอ้โหไอ้สัส240 เฮิร์ตผมก็เอาแล้วตอนนี้พี่แจกอะไรหนูรอเสมอแจกกุมารเข้าท้องมั่งเอาปะล่ะหนูเอาปะล่ะ
remaining
ปังร้องอะไรลูกโอ้ปังร้องอะไรเหมียวอะไร
จับมันได้ไหม
ได้โอ้โหเฮียพลาดไอ้สัตว์เอาดีขอบคุณสำหรับซับครับผมมาก
1 kill remaining
เนี่ยรอเข้าอยู่เนี่ยไอ้นั่นอยู่ไหน
แก๊งเรามันเลือดเวลามันซ่อมไฟมันต้องจัดการหน่อยเลย
ที่อะไรกันเดี๋ยวเขาไปรันให้ไอ้ที่นั่นอยู่ไหนมันชื่อที่อะไรนะไอ้ตัวรับอ่ะ
ไอ้เจ
อยู่ไหน
หามาดิ22
เดี๋ยวเข้าไปหา
เข้าไปคน
คิดว่าเพลงรัก
เข้าไปคนเกินตลอด
ที่มอบให้เธอนั้น
ต้องเข้าวอลคุยกันนะ
กิ้วไอโอนของป๊าไอโอนของป๊า
แอร์ดรอปวันนี้เปิดประเดิมหน่อยวะพี่อะ
เราครบ25ยังอ่ะ
เมื่อวานรับไปกี่คนละ
ขอบคุณสำหรับซับครับผมฮาร์ดเรทขอบคุณสำหรับ5 เดือนนะครับผมขอบคุณมากคอนขอบคุณสำหรับ20 เดือนน้องชายพี่ไอออนของป๊ามันนี่สิไม่ฮียาฮูอุ้มก่อนยาฮูเอาไปโอ้โหดูคนเยอะชิบหายไป
match found
ไม่ได้หนูกัดไม่ได้ครับอันนี้ฉันคิดว่าเพลงรักคุยเฮียอะไรฮอนในสัตว์พลอยปอมไอ้เฮียขยันขายเสียงเป็นเฮียอะไรมึงเคยเลี้ยงอะไรหรือมึงเคยมีความรักให้กับอะไรป่าววะ
death match warm up
เฮียมานั่งสงสัยนู่นสงสัยเนี่ยก็อย่างที่กูบอกไปว่าถ้าเกิดมึงไม่เคยมีความรักกับอะไรมึงไม่เข้าใจหรอกอ๋อหน้ากูแม่งตอนกูซับไม่อ่านลืมกันแล้วดิเดี๋ยวนี้เอ้าขอบคุณไหมเฮ้ยออนไอ้ควายไอ้หย่อยไอ้สัตว์ เอ้าขี้หย่อยพูดเยอะนะไอ้สัตว์ขี้หย่อยขี้หย่อยเมื่อไงกลัวขี้หย่อยที่บันจะกดแรงเหรอคะคิดอยู่ครับว่าอยากกดมากตอนนั้นโอ้ยเหี้ยฉันคิดว่าเพลงรักที่มอบให้เธอนั้นไอ้ขี้หย่อยกูตีนเหรอโคตรฟีอิงไอ้ตาลมึงเห็นกูยิงว่าโคตรฟีอิงอ่ะ
ปล่อยฟรีก่อน
ลูกยิงโคตรดูดอ่ะมันใช้ความไวเมาส์เท่าไหร่วะ
0.2
ฮะ
800
โคตรฟีอิงดูเด็ดูยิงเด็ดูยิงเด้ฟีอิงไหมฟีอิงไหมแชทฟีอิงไหมพี่บัสเล่นด้วยครับน้องคือเอางี้ตอนนี้คือที่พี่เอามาเล่นด้วยกับพี่นะเว้ยรู้แล้วทำไมแม่งพิมพ์เก่งไอ้ที่แม่งโดนอีมันเป็นใบตั้งแต่เด็กอ่ะไอ้พวกเฮียเนี่ยที่กลัวมาเล่นด้วยนะตอนนั้นอ่ะหรือไม่ก็แบบโรคแอคขี่กำเริบอ่ะโลกแบบเทปดีอ่ะบอกว่าอยากฟ้อนมาละ
เฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยพิมพ์เป็นแชทไอ้เหี้ยไอ้พิมพ์
ที่โคตรคมอ่ะตอนนั้น
16 คนเลย2 ทุ่มมีอะไรนะ
แอดดอปไง
เราอยู่เทียร์ 2นี่
ถ้าครบสล็อตก็เข้าได้
มีคนละ20อ่ะมีแบบ
กี่คนน่ะที่รับมาเมื่อวานไม่อยู่จุดไหนดีกว่าเขาจะคิดว่าเพลงรักที่มอบให้เธอนั้นจะเป็นได้แค่เพลงเดียวเสมอ
สัตว์อุ้ยไม่คมจังอ่ะแข่งมาแล้วเหรอ
Dominating
แข่งมาไวจังเว้ยพี่บัสดูปังดิเฮ้ยปังมานี่ลูกนี่ลูกกูมีเนี่ยคอนโดให้เนี่ยอยู่บนแน่นุ่มๆมึงไปอยู่หลังตู้เย็นโอ้กูสภาพแมวกูเฮีย
Watching mid here. Sniper gets the first kill at the Marshall. Immediately TP's back.
ทำอะไรหลังตู้เย็นน่ะ
Now looks to the repeat. Really hold down mid. Chest shot connecting.
ที่นี่ขนมึงใช่ไหมเนี่ย
However, not quite flying straight as they would like. As Buzz from a hot start. It's a bit of a whiff. Ends up getting taken down, and that's going to be a player advantage. As well as this Guardian now scooped up. Flashback likely would love to pass this over, and does so.
โอ้โหสีม่วง
And into the hands of Mako.
โอ้ยเฮียมันเข้าไม่ได้เป็นเฮียหรอ
DRX give themselves an opportunity, and surely we don't
มัน
see
โคตรโง่เลย
another
เฮีย
eco win off the back of the pistol. It'd be 3
ชอบ
in a
หาง
row.
ปังอะพี่หางมันไม่ฟูเลยหางไอ้ปังอะอุ้ยมันซุบอกกู
Pretty hard to believe that it could end up that way.
จะร้องไห้จะร้องไห้แล้ว
He's not up on top of the boxes. Play it down below. Now going to shift back over behind the box, behind the screen area.
ปาคิดถึงปังนะครับ
Waiting.
คิดถึงแม่เปล่าคิดถึงแม่ไหม
What this execute looks like for DRX.
เฮียเหรอเฮียแน่
Shots do. Turns on the flash. Mako able to find one with the Guardian. Finds a second, and already this is catastrophe here.
มาล่อกันไหม
Even if Carpe can win this
ล่อ
out.
เฮียอะไรปุยขนล่วง
The 1v3.
ไม่หมายถึงเคยเจอหน้ากันอ่ะ
เจอไอ้ปังล่างแบบ
We'll have crumbled
ล่าง
in the camera on the back.
ล่างแบบว่ายังไม่ไปโรงพยาบาลมาคิดดูสภาพตัวอ้วนอ่ะนั้นไอ้ปุยแบบตัวสั่นเลยตอนนั้นอ้าวปังจะได้ดูไหมแข่งอ่ะ
That's a paranoia, but everybody's so
มี
spread
แม่ได้เหร
out
อ
on a DRX. You would think
ตัด
at best you're
ตัด
going
กัน
to
ไม่
find
ขาดหรอก
one.
แม่ลูกอ่ะใช่ไหมล่ะ
แกก็กลับมาหาแมวสิ
Bulldog just retrieving it, holding on to it. Is going to be the play call here. T1.
ถ้าเกิดแม่คิดถึงลูกก็กลับมาหาลูกสิ
That hot start that they wanted on this map.
แกกลับมาห้ามมาดิ
Picked
ตอ
up
นนี้
here.
ปังผอม
DRX
ลงเยอะไหมพี่พัดไม่เยอะครับไม่เยอะนิดเดียว
getting very nice upgrades as they tie up the score 1-1.
Absolute madness on your attacker side even.
แต่พ่อแม่ตัดกันขาด
I don't really think T1 necessarily from a big picture perspective
ไม่ได้
played this
เราต้อง
round
ทำเพื่อลูก
poorly.
นะ
The
คน
one
เรา
done
พอมี
there,
ครอบครัว แล้ว
that's
เราต้อง
fine.
ทำเพื่อลูกนะเห็น
Sure,
แก่
you
ลูก
get
นะ
paranoia, I think, a little bit off with those headhunters, but for Buzz to whiff like that on that flanking maneuver, that's what really kind of breaks this round open. Give that Guardian to Mako, and he's going to put it to damn good use. Back over towards the A side, seemingly.
ไอ้โฟก
We're waiting for Hyunmin to make his
Folk.
way over there.
มีใครบ่นคิดถึงพี่ไหมวะ
Seconds, Buzz. Gonna go out on a bit of a peek. He's got that bulldog now.
ตบหน้าเว้ย
That's
มีใครบ่นคิดถึงพี่ไหมหรือไม่มีเลยพูดให้พี่ชื่นใจสิ
A little bit more. Ooh, a little bit of spray here from Hyunmin through that smoke. Down to 85. Paint Joe needs to be.
อ่ะโฟกอย่าเพิ่งหายไอ้น้อง
A little bit of damage, but Buzz is able to find one, making up for the shortcomings of the previous round. Takes them an early advantage once again.
ให้โฟกน้องหายไปไหนอ่ะ
This site very much occupied here by T1.
ถ้าในสตรีมมันเหมือนจะไหม้อันนะฮะในสตรีมเหมือนจะไหม้นอกสตรีมนะ
trying to figure out exactly how they want to work through this. Get a pretty deep trip.
ข้างนอกผมก็ไม่รู้เอ้า
Push coming up from
เหี้ย
those
พูดเหมือนรู้
ropes.
ไอ้สัตว์
Connection off that
กูแอครอ
flash.
แล้ว
Buzz sees the gun barrel. Go for the pre-spray.
We know his position. Fault line sent. Hyunmin, what is that? Dropping shots. Finishes off Buzz. Stacks now looking for a bit of a time. Pushes forward. He's able to find one. Hyunmin's gonna take it down, but it's just he and
นะ
Carpe
เหมือน
left.
ตื่นเต้นอ่ะตอนนั้น
Swaps the weapons. Is out into the open. Gunned down by flashback. Carpe now. Not a sheriff, just a ghost. As the camp gets cleared, flashback greets him with a bullet between the eyes. DRX will gain the lead.
This is starting to get pretty scrappy. A lot of back and forth there. Everybody trying to find a little bit of extra space, just enough of a window. I don't understand how the Vandal works like that, but Hyunmin, tip of the cap to you.
แต้มเหรอพี่บัตเอ้าแล้วดาบพี่ไม่มีใครรีแต้มให้เลยเหรอ
Sigh of relief from flashback.
เฮ้ย
The
เฮีย
team
แม่งปวด
trying to
หัว
get him
วะ
fired up, 6-1 already. Buzz is having a tremendous day. 81 kills coming into this map. Has really picked it up where he had struggled previously against Gen G.
แมป4 T1 ชนะ
Bit of an explore with the bot. Clear by Izu.
If this map ends up getting away from him,
เปิดแทงแมป
second round, it's going to be something that's going to be lingering on his brain for quite some time.
คิดว่าแพงรักที่มอพิชานาเปิดแทงแค่30 วินะ
Flashback falling so far.
นับถอยหลัง
3 gets him a third.
2
Still electric.
ไป
This off I believe unnoted, unscouted, but I mean nullified. Not going to get any use realistically here unless Hyunmin goes pushing forward in through mail.
It was that coordination there. The paranoia to clear the back of the pillar, and then the flash to make sure that if anyone's up on the rafters, that they're going to be blinded as well. Such a great 1-2 punch from Mako and Bane to set up Hyunmin.
พวกนี้มารอเล่นกับเซมประสาทนะไอ้สัตว์
Should be no surprise to claim here. His meteor pretty far off.
ดูชื่อมันเลยอยากเย็ดหี FC ฟรีอ่ะดูชื่อมันเลย
Let loose with a salvo just in case. Oh well.
Oh, he's been spotted.
My goodness.
9 HP tries to retreat. The repeat and the shorty.
แต่จะแก้เลย
Meteor not going to be carrying over anything. A 4K for Hyunmin, the showstopper.
ทีวันน่าจะโดนว่ะแบบเนี้ยแบบนี้ทีวันเล่นไม่เป็นครับผมศึกษามาดูเยอะแล้วถ้าเกิดผมเป็นโค้ชนะ
Well, Desk was talking about it.
ผมจะแบนแบบนี้ครับ
Meteor's got a frag on this
ผมจะ
chamber.
ไม่ให้ทีวันเล่นแบบนี้เลยครับ
That's one of those moments, those mistakes that you can't afford to have. That is unbelievably costly. Great recognition though by Hyunmin. He
เล่นไม่
is
เป็นเลยเหรอเล่นไม่เป็นเลย
really on point today.
จริง
The DRX is starting to run away with this. A Bucky, a Stinger, a smattering of guns for the side of T1 to try to see if they can thrift their way back into this match.
คือ
The chamber locking down
ต้อง
the
เท
A
คหน้า
side
A
this time.
ไล่ให้เขากลับไปเข้าไซส์ก่อนครับหรือไม่ก็ต้องได้หน้า A ขาด
The reveal on the Izu.
แต่ต้องทำ2ทีพร้อมกันนะ
Hyunmin is just
ถ้าจะตีบอมไหนอ่ะ
absolutely on one. It's Buzz. Noted here in mid, sends the boom bot.
เป็นไร
He knows about flashback in his position. Maybe he did see him in
แม่โดน
transit
แบน
across
เฮีย
the
เละ
mail.
เทะ
ใครโดนแบน
ผมเนี่ยเฮียไม่รู้เนี่ย
พ่อมดโดนแบนเหรอ
ไม่ใช่เซิร์ฟเราไอ้เซิร์ฟมิลานโน่เนี่ย
เอาดีเอาทำไมโดนอ่ะ
ไม่รู้เนี่ยถามแม่งอยู่เนี่ยอีสัตว์ป้าแม่ง
ตั้งป้าคิดถึงปังจังเลยนะจริงๆป้าพูดจากใจเลยโคตรคิดถึงปังเลย
We're able to get the
คิดถึงแม่ปังได้ไหมปังถาม
utility a little bit further out, so you at
คิด
least
ถึ
have
ง
some
สิ
comfort that they're not going in.
โอ้ย
They're making it a little bit further in towards B.
คิดถึงมาทุกวันแหละ
พี่กินยาอะไรวะแก้เจ็บคอ
Buzz just having to backpedal.
เจ็บติ้ว
ยาอ๋อ
Cuss goes his way as well. Showstopper in response, and that's going to be freeing, taken down. Hyunmin, however, able to find one flashback. Cleans up Buzz on that flank as Hyunmin finds himself a third, maybe another 4K. As Meteor revealed. Ping down, it will be flashback instead. And once again, no survivors left. DRX, no mercy shown. They move up 4-1.
Yeah, I think you got to pause that timer. Absolutely. The right call here for T1. Can't let this get any further out of control.
It's the same exact scoreline we saw from
น้ำหอม
Vine.
ทอมฟอร์ดดีไหมบัสผมชอบสุดละผมชอบสุดละครับ
Still plenty of time to turn this around for T1. You were able to slow down DRX and eventually find those big rounds for yourself to turn it around. And look, between both of these teams, they're no strangers
ว่าใช้น้ำหอมอะไร
to
บ้า
these
ง
game
โอ้โห
5s. I mean, you've got plenty of players who've been in a lot of
มีอะไร
them.
บ้างวะ
Mako and Stacks back in the first season of VCT
มันมีชาแนล
Pacific.
อยู่ในตู้อีกแล้วก็
Meteor
ทอม
last
ฟอ
year
ร์
with
ด
Gen G.
คลีป
Think about all those
Burberry
matches against Paper Rex, those best
แล้วนี่ก็อะไร
of
วะ
fives that went to 5 so many
อะไรวะ
times here in Pacific.
มองบลังส์
We're right back
มอง
to
แบง
it.
มองแบงกันนะ
มองบลังส์อะไรน่ะ
So
พ่อนัดซื้
certainly,
อให้อันนี้
I don't expect T1 to really
โอ้โห
roll over too much. I think they're going to be punching back here pretty quickly. I would expect they've got some ideas.
You would hope so. I mean, it was a good start. Dropping of the anti-eco. Causing a bit of a
ของแท้
spiral
ไหม
here.
ของปลอมมั่งไอ้เหี้ย
Well,
Huh?
just not being given
ไอ้สัตว์ไม่ใช่แม่มึงนะที่ซื้อน้ำหอมปลอมมาฉีดหรือขายตัว
opportunities
น่ะ
to really find that impact
Yeah.
with this chamber to take control of these rounds.
Right. I mean, he hit that Marshall shot, and that's it. Since then, even when he's been called upon to just save a gun, he couldn't do that. So, need him to come up big here.
Doesn't call to buy that next operator further away. We'll have a tour de force going into the next round. Pretty much no matter what you would suspect is flashback. Spotted out. TP going to be taken here as Buzz. I mean, just
โอ้แล้วทีวันโดนรัวๆเลยกูบอกแล้วมันเล่นแบบนี้ไม่เป็นเว้ยทีวันน่ะ
the paranoia connects. He's fully
ไอ้เหี้ย
blinded
โค้ด
up,
แม่งทำควยเลยอยู่อะ
taken out of the sky. Speaking of
Hello,
sky,
Vaughn.
Stacks swinging, finding one. Hyunmin's going to be put down. Showstopper no longer in the equation, but the rolling thunder from Bane certainly is.
พี่ไม่ชวนพี่ก๊อฟมาดูด้วยกันเหรอครับไอ้ก๊อฟเล่น GTA อยู่ครับ
Will spot out free.
ไอ้เหี้ยนั่นคือเข้าเส้นมาก
Into the smoke. Smoke spotting nothing.
มึงต้องขำอะไรตาลมึงด้วยอีกตัว ผู้หญิงในเมืองไอ้เหี้ยจีบน้อยๆหน่อยเหอะเดินมั่วเลยอ่ะโอ้โห
Just waiting for timing, rolling thunder going to be sent crashing across. Meteor now caught. Mako still here, lurking down below in the depths. Strikes again. Carpe gone. For Izu, he's in a committed position. He's trying to fight his way out. Now he is all on his lonesome, but it's going to be Mako just pivoting back and forth, finding three. There's another buy round brushed aside by DRX.
And that's just a great round from Mako. It's a beautiful paranoia right on the Buzz. That's the A site completely open. Flashback able to claim that kill. Stack's doing what he can, but with freeing being so annoying here over at the bottom of A lobby.
ผมเพิ่งกลับมาดูสตรีมพี่อะไรหลายๆอย่างเปลี่ยนไปเยอะจังเรื่องหมาเรื่องแฟน
into that rolling thunder. And then the round just crumbles as they have to try to regroup and press. Mako's so consistent, so sturdy as always. Sheriffs abound. Obviously the chamber uses the headhunter, but see if Carpe has a little more magic in store for us just yet.
Back. Porta Force is also in play. They're in half. The first shot going wide. Meteor does manage to hit that shot there on the Hyunmin with the headhunter, but Carpe ends up falling. Now Mako keeping across, finding one. Buzz to put Ring down on the floor, but they need so much more than that.
DRX
And Stacks.
ไอ้ที่ยักษ์หมาว่ะ ข้อดีของภาพถ่ายคือมันไม่เปลี่ยนแปลงถึงแม้คนในภาพจะเปลี่ยนไป
The ones that are going to be the problem here for him.
ขอช้าแฉบเช่
Spotting nothing, sends out the flash.
เซิร์ฟพังอีกแล้วแหมเขาไม่ได้เป็นร้อยเลย
Confirmation off of it. Gun barrel should have been spotted.
เดฟนะเดี๋ยวก่อน
Certainly spots that jiggle peak.
User joined your channel.
They're expecting a little bit further forward.
เดี๋ยวผมจะเปลี่ยนชื่อก่อนผมเปลี่ยนชื่อตัววาโลผมก่อน
This attacker side, they are absolutely running away with it.
Yeah, the fact that they're able to break out just enough.
ชื่อกูไอมินเฮอร์
I mean her.
Just enough.
คือไอมินเฮอร์นะต้องเล่นเจ็ตด้วยนะ
He's able to get that extra angle so that Tour de Force can't just completely barricade the entrance from garage. And then from there, this is cleanup duty for DRX, who are starting to roll away with this one. Now you got to start to wonder.
พี่บัสอยากเห็นหน้าปังๆขอดูหน่อยปังมานี่นะ
Composition change worth it here for T1. You know, yesterday, yes, you lost, but it was an overtime.
เอาหน้าให้แชทดูหน่อยเร็ว
Maybe just a few tweaks needed to be
ๆ
made.
อะไรอ่ะเนี่ยมันเดินโคตร
A
อ้อ
lot
น
of people wanted to see Meteor on
หมอ
Chamber,
ตะไคร่
but
มึงทิ้งไปยังเนี่ย
his aim has been a little bit shaky today.
ยังใช่ไหม
ยังมีเพศสัมพันธ์ได้อยู่หรอ
ยังมีเพศสัมพันธ์ได้อยู่
The back paranoia across. Oh, but Gunman, he's already closed the gap. Finds one. Buzz, however, previous lobbing on the nade is able to find Bane. He's in Gunman at the same time. It's going to be a pickup on the orb there for freeing as he gets one away from having that Armageddon online, but now the Seeker about to tell all, reveals the position on flashback, and Meteor this time can put the op to good use. T1, a fantastic clean reply. They get themselves a second round win. But they need so much more of that in this half.
No doubt about it. And Buzz is Johnny on the spot here to bail out a bit of a miscalculation from Carpe. I saw this yesterday on Split that Carpe still has a few awkward timings with when he thinks he's safe to teleport, when he's actually not. A few weird smokes that I saw.
ไข่มุกเสียก่อน
Overall today he's looked quite good.
ไข่มุกเสียหลัง
I haven't
ชา
seen
ลม
too
ครับ
many utility mistakes. That one right there, able to be bailed out by Buzz.
See how much more T1 can get in this half. Right now they're down by 4, and that's with freeing having 0 kills, 0 assists. The impact from the Tejo that we've been seeing in the previous maps not being found at the moment, but despite that, the efforts of Hyunmin as well as Flashback have been enough to keep the DRX in a very solid position.
He was plus 22. Oh goodness.
Buzz getting around the back. This time, shots to connect. Was not
ชาร์จแบตหูฟังคอแซเสร็จยังครับ
to find the kill.
7 วันแล้ว
Again, crashing across him and swings out of the smoke. People find one, but
Yeah.
go
ลื
unscouted
มเปลี่
here
ยน
at the
ว่ะ
bottom is
เพิ่งรู้วิธี
Izu.
ชาร์จ
Comes up with 2, gets himself a third. As it's now on Mako. Up in hand, the flick not connecting. Mako trying to force him out of the corner, cannot make it happen. The nade from Buzz will take him down in T1.
ไอ้นายฮีออกนะเขาไม่ตายดี
This is what we were seeing from Izu yesterday on this Viper. He is so
วันไหนขับรถเข้ากรุง
freaking
เทพมาตี
difficult
กา
to deal with. On B, he is so smart and he's so clean with his
ตี
aim.
กาหล่นรถไปยังไม่ตายรถ
Doesn't
สิบล้อ
really need
ทับ
too much Viper util here to do this.
กูลุกขึ้นมาเดินกินข้าวต่อ
Just shutting him down
อย่าแข็งแร
from
ง
below the rope. Gets 3 before he's finally cleaned up. Nothing Mako can do
อย่าเล่
there,
นเคา
just
น์
a
เตอ
shake
ร์
of
ว่ะ
the
อา
head.
จารย์
Now the T1 fans have something to cheer
ยังมีคน
about.
เล่นอยู่อ่ะพี่
Can they keep this ball rolling? Can they prevent this from being
พอเล่นแล้วก็อยาก
plus
กิน
DRX half?
เล่นแล้วมันต้องมีไว้เหี้ยแบบบัตเตอร์ไฟซับอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
รถไฟเฟกอะ
Watching.
เช่นเล่ม500,000พ่อมึงเฮ้ยจองไปแล้ว
That's just going to be a clear
ตอน
out
นี้
here.
กี่แสน
Don't mind the ops. It's all going to be fine.
เฮ้
Showstopper
ยจองไปเลย
taking low stats,
Butterfly sub
however, somewhere off
บัตเตอร์
screen.
ไฟซับตอนนี้น่าจะ
Still up
500,000
two. Brink does manage to equalize. I believe that's him getting on the board, but then Buzz
ถือคู่
ensures
กับ
that he cannot
แพ
find
นโด
more
ล่าบ็อก
impact, and Hyunmin is now left on his
ถุง
lonesome.
มือแพนโดล่าสีม่วงแฟกนิวเพราะมาพร้อมกับดีรอ
What do you do?
ดีรอแฟกนิวกด 0.001
กี่ล้านวะเนี่ย
Sent out. Shots ringing through.
ไอบายพาวเวอร์โฮโลออนสโคป
That and a death get you one away from a showstopper.
กรรมกรต้องเข้านะ
มาคู่กับสแตท
Not
แท็ก
gonna give
แฟ
him
ก
the
นิว ไฟ
opportunity
เซอ
to
ร์เพ
get
น
that orb for free.
จบด้วย M4 How
Might just have
Factory
to
New
wait this out. All of that money that DRX had
ของกู
สแตท
accumulated.
แท็ก
อยู่
แฟ
กับ
ก
อิน
นิ
เดี
วย
Six
ไฟ
run
เซอร์เพน
streak has run dry almost. Few
มี
players have some
ไททันโฮโล
left
อ
in
อน
the
บูท
tank, but
ตีคู่มากับ
completely out of cash.
อะไรวะไอบายพาวเวอร์โฮโล
Now you just wait this out.
อยู่บนสแตทแท็ก
พร้อมกับ
Time
M9
left on the
Safari
clock,
Mate
so
ฮะ
for Hyunmin, maybe
Mille.
it's time to talk about it now.
ซาฟารีเม
Try
ส
to figure out
2,000
what's going
Safari
wrong.
Mate.
Frankly, it's
ไอ้
just
พวกจีนน่าจะมีนะ
T1
เฮ้ย
มโน
ใส่ไม่มีแล้วครับน้องไม่มีหลักฐานแล้วมีดอ่ะ
เย้
It seems like
ไอ้
the
ไอ้แค่นี้
communication and the
ไอ้
decision making
ไอ้แค่
is
นี้แม่งบอก
much
โมโน
more
เก่ง
on
กูมีมาหม
point.
ดแล้วครับของอะ
Obviously, you're having some big plays.
ไม่รู้ด้วย
Some of your players, when you really need them, Izu previously, here's stacks. I don't know what the heck happened in
ถ้าไม่
front
รู้
of
ซะ
A
แล้ว
there,
ตัด
but
ไม่รู้ซะแล้วใครเป็นใครนะ
แม่งไม่รู้ซะแล้ว
I think he was on the other
กู
side
มี
of
มา
his
หมดแล้ว
box and
แล้ว
just
หมดภาย
knocked
ใน
a
คื
couple
นเดียวด้วย
players through as they were trying to push in
หม
through
ด
the
หมด
smoke.
ด้วยการอะไร
หมดด้วยการโยนเหรียญแล้ว
คอยเหรียญ
But we can get it here in the
เคาน์เตอร์เทอร์
replay.
ลิสออนเทอร์ลิส
Take a
โอ้
closer look.
ไป
ถ้า
เลย
ซับตอนนี้โดนบิดไปอีกบ้านไหมไม่มีแล้วครับผม
It's another
ซับเป้าขอบ
devastating
คุณสำหรับ
start
2 เดือนนะครับ
to a
เป็นไงพี่
solid
อ้วนกิน
looking
อิ่มนอนหลับ
recovery.
เต็มที่ไหม
He plays it so
ก็
perfectly.
ไม่ครับผม
Great
แต่
trigger
ก็
to
คือ
split.
พยายามทำให้ดีขึ้นอยู่
There you go.
It's going to be the timeout call now from Termi. Not wanting for a repeat of that bind.
ผมรอเองเพื่อ
บัตร้องไห้กับความรักบ้างบ้าง
What they want to do now.
เรียกว่าตาบวมครับ
Again,
ไอ้ที่กูบอกเลยไฟไหม้ที่ไหนไม่ต้องเรียกนะกูยืนอยู่
they're finding success. The ones where they were
คน
able
น่ะ
to
ดับ
best.
หมดอ่ะ
Be a Meteor or Buzz or whoever is trying to maintain mid-top control.
เรียกว่าตาบวม
And when
ขอบคุณสำหรับ
that was
13
seeded
เดือนครับ
over,
ปอน
when
ขอบ
it
คุณมาก
had
ครั
to
บ
be given, that's when they were really able to break through, knock a few players down, get into post plants, execute those really effectively. So for T1, just continue
อะไรอีก
to
อะ
make sure these comms are looking good. Make sure that mid control is
12
stable.
เพื่อน12 วิ 12 วิ
Could be a-okay.
ดูได้ปะเนี่ย
อยู่ได้
But he
ของ
seems
กู
to
เซน
be
จะดู
back
ที่
into the
เคย
ไหน
back into the server for them.
ไหนดูได้อะไรวะ
ครับกูถ่ายโอ้ยทำไมมันเล่นไม่ได้วะกูไม่เข้าใจวะฮะมันเป็นที่อะไรวะ
เอ๊ะ
ชอบอีกที่ออกชอบอีก
ชอบ
ชอบเหรอ
พ่อมดเหรอ
ครับพี่
เย้
เปิดหน้า
เย้
ลัมมี่สแน็คโปรวาโลแลนเลิกจับปืนแล้วเหรอ
วางแล้วครับ อยากไปจับไม้กายสิทธิ์แม่ก็จับมือเธอ
ดูเหมือนจะเหมาะกับบ้านพักเอื้ออาทรนะเนี่ย
ไม่อะอยากอยู่บ้านสีส้ม บ้านที่ดีที่สุดแล้ว
แต่บ้านสีส้มไม่ค่อยมีแม่มดสาวเลยนะ
ใครเป็นคนพากย์วะ
ถึงจะมีสาว แต่ก็มีแฟนกันหมดแล้ว
อุ้ยเดี๋ยวค่อยหาเอาแล้วกัน
เจ้าตัดสินใจมาอย่างแน่วแน่แล้วใช่ไหมลัมมี่สแน็คข้าอยู่บ้านปูเซน
ขอบคุณครับคุณหมวกไว้เจอกันบ๊ายบายห้องละหมาดอยู่ไหน มาแล้วสินะพี่ชายของผม
ปราดเปรียววิ่งไว อัธยาศัยดี เอาล่ะ คัดไปอยู่ บ้านปูเซน
คุณโอเคตั้งสมาธิมากและเป็นเสียงได้ออกมาเอ็กซ์เพรมัน
ก็อยากไปทีอ่ะเดี๋ยวกูโดนล้อแน่นอน
ศาสตราจารย์ใหญ่ผมเจ้าเคบุลเลอร์
สวัสดีครับศาสตราจารย์
พี่จะตามมาไหมเนี่ยพี่บาสมานี่นะ
อะไรนะ
เปิดรับแล้วนะพี่จะมาไหมเนี่ย
ไม่กูต้องไปเล่นโลอะไรสรุปอะ
พี่อยากเป็นโลแรมผมจะได้เขียนให้พี่แค่รอเล่นแค่นั้นเลยพี่อยากเล่นเป็นยังไงอะ
กูอยู่ครอบครัวมุลเลอร์แต่ไปซิลิทลินได้ป่ะ
เฮ้ยไม่ได้งั้นพี่ต้องไปอยู่
ทำไมอะ
นี่มันตระกูลเดียวกัน
ทำไมครับอาจารย์
พี่
หรือว่า
ปยู่
ไม้กระสิทธิ์ผมยังไม่ยาวพอ
โอ้โหศาสตราจารย์ทำให้มันยาวได้หรือเปล่า
Nicely, and again, don't forget these post plants.
ศาสตราจารย์ทำให้มันยาวหน่อย
T1 really hasn't been able to find a way to break
แล้วไหน
fire
ล่ะ
through
ไม้กระ
there.
สิทธิ์ของเธอ
Mostly just been
นี่
about
นี่ไงนี่
giving them a habit of even getting to a position where they can really get anything resembling a post plant. Everybody being pushed back. T1 now circling the wagons, trying to figure out what they can do to recontest this space in the mid. DRX not really interested in messing around with it too much. Just trying to pull a little bit of attention. Just going to use the boom bot as well to keep an extra player. Angle it over towards Mail.
อาจารย์นะอาจารย์อย่าทำท่าถือไม้กายสิทธิ์หน่อยครับอาจารย์
Try to break through onto Meteor and Stacks. I'd be trying to
ดูเสียว
a little bit of trouble in this chamber.
ๆเฮ้ยพวกมันเหลือดีอ่ะพวกมันเหลือดีอ่ะ
พวกมันแบบนี้ไม่ได้นะ
A little bit more than usually line up for him.
เยอะพวกมันเหลือด้วยนั่น
Buzz just pushing past this one, and Bane clearly not registering it. It's up along to the wayside as Spring forced out of the smoke, forced to look every which way, and Buzz will take him down. 7-5, DRX in the lead.
เธอขึ้นไม้กวาดเราได้เลย ไม่ใช่ไม้กวาดอันนั้น
Shotgun him right out of the air. Absolutely nasty. Nice reposition from Meteor to give himself a chance. Get a couple
คนแบบ
big
นี้ยังไม่
kills.
มีด้วยผมยังไปไม่สุดเท่านั้นเลย
Swoops in to finish the
ไปรอด
job.
แต่ได้แค่สตรีม
That
เดียว
all came down to Stacks there with that
ไม่กล้าไป
positioning and that timing. Finding those
แล้ว
two
กู
kills
มาแล้วไง
was
ในเซิร์ฟไอ้
stopping
สาย
the
แอดดอก2 ทุ่ม
execute.
เจอกูเฮีย
เอาดิ
That was 7 rounds on the attacker side for DRX.
เฮ้ย
Most of the time you consider that very successful. But with the way this match has been going, I have no idea if that's
คนไห
good
นใหญ่
enough.
ที่สุดวะเรียกมาคุยกับเฮียดิ
Things have been so wild here these last couple of maps. So it could definitely go either way. I mean, you and I were talking between the maps here, Achilleos. Seems like if the numbers keep adding up,
สตรีมเดียวไม่มีภาคต่อเข้าไปในเมือง
score line at the end of this.
คนอื่นถือไม้กายสิทธิ์อย่างงี้กูถืออย่างงี้
Would be occurring away.
ไม้อะไรศาสตราจารย์ถามไม้อะไร
Who would end up being victorious in
ไม้
it.
อ่อนไม้แข็ง
Don't claim to be Nostradamus, but pretty happy with the
ไม้กวาดปัด
14-12
ชื่ออะไร
prediction.
ฮะใช่เหรอต้องคิดชื่อด้วยเหรอ
มันไม่ต้องคิดแต่แบบมันมีแบบว่าเวลาเรียกมันให้เรียกชื่อได้
เอาดี
Narrowly in the
แล้ว
lead
แล้วไม้กวาดชื่ออะไร
comes to
ไม่มี
pistols.
ชื่อเปลี่ยนตามคนอยู่ใกล้
เอา
The
ดี
last three, that has been the problem for both sides.
หายใจได้แต่
See if T1 can get another pistol, go 2 for 2 on the map in that regard. And then win that anti-eco to tie it up. Buzz out in front, 13-8-2, despite some of the early issues that we had seen. Still has been an absolute force for T1.
Yeah, whatever happens today, Buzz has really stepped it up. Had a tremendous day as that primary duelist. It's been topping the charts for them. Meteor trying to play up that flash.
The flash coming through, Meteor does get dinked, but he does manage to find Henman.
เรียกไม้ทีสะดุ้งอ่ะ
Solid amount of damage dealt there. And Stacks has the heals bought.
ไอ้เฮียแม่งทีวันกับ DRX นี่มีปัญหาเรื่องปิดสกอร์นะเฮีย
Just a single bullet remaining in that headhunter.
ๆเปิดทีวันชนะเนี่ย
เหมือนมีใหญ่ยาว 5-6 ด้วยนะอย่ารั่วฮะเอาดีไม้กวาดที่ใหญ่ยาว 5-6 เหรอ
บีแอคคิโอใหญ่ยาว 5-6 ผู้หญิงตั้ง
But now he's kind of trapped.
ต้องน่าชอบ
His way out of it. Mako
อันนี้นี่คือโลเพเหรอ
gets across.
ใหญ่ยาว 5-6 อ่ะ
Grabs the
ใช่
ghost
โลเพ
for
สุด
himself.
เขาบอกให้ตั้งตามสิ่งที่ตัวเองชอบสงสัยคนนั้นเขาน่าชอบแบบนั้นเนาะ
เอาดี
Down towards the sewers here.
ดูจากทรง
โอ้ใหญ่ยาว 5-6
Just flashback. Sitting here for the moment. The cam still toggled. The stealth drone checking over towards Ramen. Nothing noted. There's the spot out. Buzz gonna be tagged. Zizou clears the cam. Spring waiting the salvos, holding them back. The dart now removed. Buzz looking for the fast sentry, but freeing. What is that hit? Finds him in transit. Mako going to be forced away. Paranoia a little bit shallow, but only 12 seconds remaining as they bring the spike forward through Mail in towards Heaven. Time is ticking. Mako, he can win that fight. Maybe he can delay, but he cannot.
โอ้แทนที่จะยื้อหน่อยว่ะ
Just stuck here into the corner. I don't believe they have it. Do they have it in time?
มีเวลาด้วย
What a narrow margin. T1.
เฮ้ย
Avoiding
หมูคา
the
เฟ่
allegations. Get the spike planted
เมื่อ
in
คืนได้
time.
รำนัวสาวยันเช้าเอาดีรำนัวสาวยันเช้าเลยเหรอ
นัวอะไร
in the series.
มึงมีสตอรี่กับผู้หญิงยันเช้าเลยเหรอ
I'm pretty sure I made the same face that
มัน
Stacks
หลาย
just
คน
did
มัน
there.
แบบว่าเล่นเยอะ
หลายคนเลยเหรอ
Absolutely as
หมาย
close
ถึงว่า
as
มัน
it
เป็นส
gets.
ตอรี่รวม
A little bit of wonkiness in this round with Meteor getting
มี
trapped.
แบบ
And
แม่
nobody
มดเสียง
really able to
ขาว
bail
ๆ
him
มีไหม
out.
โอ้มันถามว่ามีคนไหนไม่ข่าวดีกว่า
เฮ้ย
Stacks there just kind of realized, okay, we're running out of time. If we're gonna go B,
และลำเป็นพ่อมด
I
ดี
have
ด้วย
to
อะ
just
พ่อมดหัว
WP
เปิดอะ
through and win a big battle against
เอาดี
Mako. He
เอาดี
does.
พ่อมดหัวเปิดเหรออุ้ยอย่างนี้แสดงว่าพ่อมดสะอาดนะอย่างเงี้ย
สะอาดถามชอบมั้ง
Use a little util to scoop up an orb. A little bit closer to
ชอบ
that
มั้งแบบ
rolling
เนี้ย
thunder.
เขาพอกัน
Nothing T1 feels like they can do to contest. They are
ไม่
way
มีใคร
out.
ว่ะแม่งโอ้ยเกือบโดน
Maybe
อีโม
some kind of crunch.
เฮ้ยอยากเล่น
towards
มาโล
A-main,
ว่ะ
but
อยากเล่นเคาน์เตอร์ว่ะอยากเล่นเกมจริงว่ะไอ้บาส
มาดิ
DRX is happy to
ไม่
spread
แล้ว
across
คือ
the
กี่
middle of
โม
the
ง
map
นะ
a little bit.
2 ทุ่มแล้วเนี่ย
See if they
ไม่
can
นี่กัน
find
ดิ
some room to maneuver.
ไปเลย
เข้ายังไงผมต้องหาเจดี
ไอเจไม่อยู่ในเมืองเนี่ย
Lotus desperately needs to clear the dog, and he cannot.
โอ้อะไรพี่ผมเข้ามือไม่ได้
He's
อะ
actually still
อ๋อ
playing
เป็น
out
เหมือน
there.
พี่ใช่ไหม
This is not going to be able to find him
มัน
on the back
ต้อง
end.
มันบั๊กอะมันต้องกดเข้าเรื่อย
Take it down.
ๆมันมีปัญหาอยู่
Damage dealt here to Stacks. Carpe
ก็ไม่ได้เป็นร้อยอะ
shrugged off as Stacks gets the heals through. Salvo for the delay. Spraying to Heaven Meteor.
ปัง
Takes
ปัง
out
ทำไร
free.
ปังปังเป็นอะไรลูกทำไมต้องไปนั่งบนตู้เย็นน่ะนี่ดิ
เกมไม่ได้เสียงฟังๆนานเลย
Play options, the playbook.
กลับมาแล้ว
กลับมาแล้วนะคัมแบ็กกันนะ
Empty here at the moment. Given their position, given the
กระ
classics.
เพาะปัสสาวะอักเสบหายแล้ว
Seems like T1
หายแล้วเหรอ
หายแล้วหายแล้ว
will successfully be able to win out an anti-eco.
ต้องบอกว่าไม่เป็นไรแล้วหรือเปล่าตอนนั้น
เกิดจากอะไรพี่
Flawless
อัน
fashion.
ฉี่เหรอ
มันนั่น
Looking
ฉี่
for exits. Nobody.
ดูหนัง
คือหมอบอกว่าไม่ต้องสนใจหรอกว่าแมวมันเครียดได้ไงอะ
Kills, but there you
คือ
go. Okay,
หมอบอกว่ามัน
flawless.
อยากจะเครียดมันก็เครียด
อ๋อโอเคต้องพามันมาเล่นข้อมูลมั้ง
A little bit of a
เครียด
stun,
เลย
but everybody tucked back around the corner. Spike
Bang,
down.
สาวเสียง
Here
ขาว
for
เป็น
the
ดี
side of DRX. We're tied up at 7-7.
เฮ้ยเจนเทอร์แม่งไม่ไหวกับกูเว้ยในวอร์โซนเนี่ย
Been quite a match so far,
ปัง
but
กลับ
that round
มา
there,
หรือแม่
just
ปังกลับ
T1
มา
taking their time in the beginning of the round, barreling
แบน
through.
ดิบาสแบนดิ
แบรนด์
อย่าออมเล็ตไง
Nicely here.
ชื่อแม่งไม่น่าเป็นอาหารเช้าเลยนะมึงไอ้
Keeping
สัต
up
ว์
into
ออมเล็ตนะ
rafters to cause a little bit of a decoy as Carpe.
You mentioned his name. He's got 15 assists.
Carpe does?
มันคิดถึงแม่หรือเปล่า
Yeah. He's
ได้ว่าอยากเล่น
he's an assist
มัน
machine
คิดถึง
today.
แม่
What, he had 18 on the first
ไม่ใช่
map?
แค่มันหรอก
Something like that.
พลอยปังก็คิดถึง
We're here.
ไอ้เหี้ยบาสเนี่ยปัญญาอ่อนอีกวาย
First buy for the
Oh,
side
yeah.
of DRX. Plenty of
Oh,
firepower
yeah.
over in the hands of T1 as Youngman just going to be forced away for the moment.
Now you're throwing some different looks here at DRX. I mean, Stacks send the dog out towards A Heaven, making a bit of a noise towards mid.
Bombs exchanged. Salvo to try to slow up the approach.
นี่มีใครในหัวน้ำตาลเดอร์ตี้
Forced out the TP, but
มีหลายคนนะวะผู้เล่นใหม่
a re-clear of space here for T1. Stacks maybe dueling freeing. Oh, Human. Gunman.
Gunman! What is going on there?
Oh, what?
ชิบ้าจัด
Three
ยอน
kills
มิน
found.
เฮ้ยเราฟรีอิงไม่เอานะแบบนี้นะ
That is an explosive way to just
เสียใจนะกูบอกเลยถ้าเกิดไม่ยิงแบบเนี้ยพิง
bonus.
Good God.
Unbelievable.
ให้แรกอะไรก็ได้
Stacks and
เพื่อ
Carpe
เธอ
worlds
กลับ
apart.
มาตรง
User
นี้
joined your channel.
There's the slow drip.
แล้วกูมาแล้วไง
Real spotted.
สวัสดีครับพี่
สวัสดีครับน้อง
Be able to find the adjustment. However, I
เนี่ย
think
พี่
it's
ตา
gonna
พี่
be
อ๋องอยากเล่น
forward.
เคาน์เตอร์ไปเล่นกับเขาหน่อย
I must wait a
So
moment.
I'm 3 away.
ตานพี่ได้เดินงานปะเนี่ยที่พี่ทักมาหาผม
Ultimate online. Flash not going to catch
โอ้
anything.
พยนต์มินเอ็ดพยนต์มินเอ็
เอ้า
ด
คืออะไรคืออะไรเฉย
Carpe across the
ไอ้
map.
นี่ไง
Likely to deny
Nah,
the
nah.
ace.
ไอ้คนนั้นน่ะที่มัน
DRX
เฮ้ย
are not going to be concerning themselves
Đây, đền nhang.
with minor accolades like that.
ยังเลย
The lead is what they
พอ
want,
ดี
and the lead is what
ช
they
อบเหรอ
shall
ชอบแบบ
have.
นั้นเหรอ
8-7.
10 seconds left.
And barring a death from onto Mako here, it's looking like a flawless as well.
ไอ้เหี้ยมันไม่ใช่แค่ข้างในแล้วขอ
ที่
ข
มั
นาด
นใช้
นั้นไป
ไทย
อะ
99สีเขียวเหรอใช่ครับผม
What do you do? Gunman
ไหน
is hitting shots like
แล้ว
that.
ข้างในจะขออะไรไปทำเหี้ยอะไรพี่ตาม
Round's over.
ข้างในจะขอเนี่ยแบบนั้นเฉย
Either way, let's see the replay on that.
Yeah,
เฮ้ยสูสีกันจัดเลยเหรอคู่เนี้ย
สี่พี่แต่คือ
มันจะจบแล้ว
มันจะจบอยู่แล้วพี่โดนคัมแบ็กมา DRX อ่ะ12-8อ่ะแบบที่แล้วอ่ะ
Oh,
เก่งกว่าT1เหรอ
just great
บาง
readjustments.
ทีว่ามันเอาตัวสำรองลง
The
พี่
flash from Stacks.
โอ้ย
ไม่
แม่
ได้
งดู
shallow.
แม่งดูถูกจัดอ๋อมันได้ไปกันอยู่แล้วใช่ไหม
Very
มันเอาลง
good
แต่
pick
2
มันเอาลง
ที่แล้ว
แต่
two away from that showstopper.
แต่ผมว่ามันน่าจะมีปัญหาภายใน
ใช่มันมีปัญหา
Halfway mark.
เขาบอกรู้จริงหรือเปล่า
This is
อ๋อไอตัวโอมินเนี่ยเหรอ
starts
ปาเป้
picking it up
ใช่
there
พี่
for
ตอนนั้นเป็น
DRX.
เซเวนเนี่ย
ไอตัวหลักมันไม่ยอมอมให้สแต็กมั้ง
Different
โอ้
story.
โหเนี่ยก็ยอมไปหน่อยเหอะ
Blast packs
สแต็ก
there.
ไม่ล้างไง
As the Trailblazer looks
ถ้า
a
เป็นไอ้
little
ลำนะ
sharp.
แม่งอมแล้วจริง
โอ้
ไม่เปิดหอยลำอ่ะ
เพื่อตัว
เปิด
เพื่อตัวจริงเหรอ
Into
ตัว
the
เปิดอะ
cage.
หอยลำอ่ะ
Gets the headshot there to
เปิ
put
ด
down
มันจะสะอาด
media.
เนี่ยพี่ไม่ต้องล้างเยอะ
Got the
นี่
smoke
สาว
bomb
เลยติดกันบ่อย
paranoia.
มันพร้อมมันพร้อมลบอ่ะ
ตลอดเวลาเหรอ
เออ
Beck loses that.
มันแร่ตลอด
They're in heaven.
เฮ้ย
Oh, frantic
ดูแฟล
around
ช
the
แบ็กยิง
corner.
ดิไอ้เหี้ย
Clearly panicking.
แม่ง
That's
จะบ้า
setting the
ไอ้สัตว์
Check down underneath.
ใช้เมาส์เลยครับ Lotus G4 Super 2
away. Couple shots ringing out. The showstopper is available and it's going to be sent right down onto the floor. Izu dead. That's the spike planter.
อุ้ยโดนยอนมินนี่
โอ้ยยังไม่เกือบ
Another 4K nearly has the readjustment.
อุ้ยแล้ว
เอา
แล้วฟีอิงกลัว
Free now. Honest Lonesome.
อ๋อมันยังไม่วาง
Around the corner
โอ้
goes for the
ฟีอิงยังเล่น
repeat.
ฉลาดอยู่นะ
And finds Stacks. Has him dead to rights. 9-7. DRX now. Trying to reaffirm this lead.
Just great
ตอนนี้มัน
patience
ยิง
again from
ใช่ครับ
Youngman.
ตอนนี้มันปิงบอมยิงไม่ได้แล้วครับผม
He gets hit by the dog right at the last second. At first, I thought it might have gotten past him, but must have just got a side eye.
แต่เคยนี่มันยังปิงได้อยู่นะ
Youngman knows
อะไรวะ ไอ
he
ตัว
can
บิ
just
ม
wait
สโตน
this
อะไร
out.
เงี้ย
As
มา
soon
ร์
as that
มาร์กแม่
plant
แท็บ
starts
ข
to
องตัว
come
เอง
through, he's got the showstopper
เผื่อใครยัง
available.
ไม่รู้ เย้เฮ้
T1 there, if they had a little bit more awareness, might have just gone for the fake or gone for the long, the garage plant. Maybe
อุ้ยอีดอก
could have gotten out of the way of it. Hard to say for sure. Of course, it's tough, but
Good pressure in here.
great.
As the
โอ้
Stinger
โห
will be
เหี้ย
enough to
ข
go
อบมัน
ahead
เป๊ะจังวะ
and pound down Bane. Breach out of the fight. Weapon
ของแม่ง
potentially
เป๊ะจัด
recoverable
เลย
here as
เหี้ย
well, so he can push up into the smoke. The Trailblazer gives it a quick little check. As the stealth drone similarly going to be
อุ้ย
moving
โอ้
forward, but Mako!
เฮียมาโกะบ้าจัดดอก
What
นี้
an
เฮีย
absolute beam of a shot! Repositions back sight. Has been spotted, but I don't think he cares. Mako looking to try to hold the ground, cannot. Izu comes up with a second.
แล้วดูฟีอิงเลย
Weapon now.
ฟีอิงแม่งตัวคัดเลยเลยปัญหา อ๋อ2-2
2-2
Freeing. Situated
Ui,
here.
cứ chọn bẹt
Can't
lên
find
đi.
anything.
Yeah,
Izu
mấy mình
takes
tin là
this
can
round
chặt
into
lại
his
chặt
own
lại.
hands.
Iya, mấy
The
dồn
Salvo
vậy.
nearly there. And freeing though.
ไอ้ยี่แบกแบบนี้แม่งหลายรอบนะไอ้สัตว์ตั้งแต่วิ่งยิงราวเมื่อกี้นะไอ้เหี้ย
T1 answer back. They keep things neck and neck.
That's unbelievable stuff from Izu. Going huge to break this open. This is a great setup there. You're using both of the Sky and the Omen utility there to break it through. That second shot, yeah, catches Human trying to crouch spray.
โอ้ไม่ได้คิ
He
ดขวา
scoops up a gun, puts it to great use. That's huge. To keep T1 very much in this game. What looked like it might be DRX going up to 10, going up to double digits to shut down.
เอ้าแล้วคนแล้วอ๋อใช่ละ
แล้วดูมุมมาโกะดิ
Mako tucked away up close. The
โอ้ย
swing
โอ้ย
out.
มาโกะ
Has to quickly reposition, goes for it. No one there to chase. It's worth noting he's also glass cannon with this Guardian.
แต่พอไปเล่นเซิร์ฟบอสมาเฮียเทรนนิ่งแม่งต่างกันชิบหายเลย
Just trying to use
ก็
it.
ทีมมันต่างกัน
Oh my god! The readjustment of freeing that is absolutely disgusting.
Goodness.
The shots were even going Meteor's way, but I think he just, in a panic, immediately popped the rendezvous to get the hell out of there. That's a disgusting shot.
They've been hitting
อุ้ย
those
เนี่ย
today.
ไม่ดูไม่เข้าอ่ะ
It is just crazy what he can do sometimes.
ปุ๊บตายสอง
Stacks using the dog to do a little bit of exploring. Yeah, there's no way you're getting any further forward. Getting spotted by that stealth drone. If you try to push through, you're just going to end up getting crossfired.
Oh, Armageddon out here into mid. Seeker's going to be let loose in the back end of this one, chasing forward as here comes Buzz bouncing up into the site. Mako. 8 left in the match.
อุ้ยมาโกะดูดิ
Up Buzz. Barely slips around the corner. The
อุ้ย
side
โอ้
there.
ย
Big Hammer gets the glimpse. They will take
โอ้
down
โห
Card
ยั
Bank.
นแม่เซตอัพ DRX ว่ะยังคงคำว่าเดอะเบส
Very
อยู่
slow
อ่ะ
start from
เหี้ยนั่น
that
แม่งโดน
first
โกด
half.
ล่อหัว
Starting to
ตา
come alive.
พี่แบทดูแข่งเกมไหมวันนี้วันชิงแชมป์ที่อยากดูนะ
And they really
Te khỏi
needed
ra
that
đi.
from freeing. Normally their
แล้ว
best
ดูไปเถื่อน
fragger
ๆไม่ได้
Able to finally find some value. Goodness gracious, that is
reveal on Meteor.
That's outrageous, dude. That is absolutely outrageous. And he swoops in for the final third kill. Trying to see if they can cement this final map. Some ults do have the tour de force. Meteor is going to pop that off the rip. Hero rifle for Buzz.
กดแรงต่อพวกเดี๋ยวน่าต้องไปเข้าแอร์ดรอปก่อนครับแล้วหิวข้าวด้วยเฮียหิว
Matter of
หายเลย
taking a little bit of extra control. When T1 had some good executes to clear Mail and B Heaven, trying to bait there, see if they can get clear through, but the smokes. Oh, what a shot from Buzz!
Fantastic one to be found there. It's Hyunmin counter spraying, is able to go ahead and flush him out of the smoke. Paint Shell's now going to be let loose. A couple players low here in mid. Able to successfully get away from it as they tuck down into sewers here for the moment.
ขัดให้เฉยโดนไปดิ
And I'm going to stay sat on this vent side.
นี่ไงหัวหลุด
Weapon scooped up, freeing. Is it in vision? Reload likely to be noted there. As Meteor's going to try to lead the charge, but freeing catches.
ไม่เอาเลยเฮียเห็นทีเดียว
A glimpse. Backpedals
สวัสดีครับน้อง
อยากเล่นเคาน์เตอร์ได้วาโลเคาน์เตอร์ได้หมด
พี่ก็ได้หมดเหมือนกัน
The
น้อง
salvo's nearly there. It's starting
เป็นสายเกมยิงกันดีกว่า
Catches him, slows him up.
ไอเด็กปีกอะ
Mako. That next smoke
ไอเด็ก
now
ปีกแม่ง
cycles
กาก
forward.
เลย
Salvo sent out, just holding T1 at bay here in heaven. As Hyunmin slowly creeps over towards stairs.
ไม้นี่เอ้ยทำไมโดนหัวไม่ตาย
Target damage going to be found there. Freeing.
โอ้โห
Gonna be good for one.
โดนฉีก
Mako
เป้าอ่ะ
displaced, taken
เฮีย
down.
สแต็กแม่ง
Hyunmin.
ยอมฉีกเป้าให้
This is the
เพื่อน
opening
มันอ่ะ
shot. Spots the gun barrel of Meteor. Can relay to his team.
ทำตัวเป็นนกอ่ะ
He's across. Everybody now
ผมชอบวายสวิงเนี่ยแต่
collected together in that
มัน
pit.
กระโดดเลยเมื่อกี้มันกระโดด
As
เป็น
you
นีออนเลย
mentioned, is now in play.
You don't have great options unless you can get a neural theft to clear this.
And this trademark previously set up.
เนื้อ
Ends up giving them some cover. Looking for an easy shot.
ไอ้เฮียแฟลชแบ็กมึงรั่วเปล่าวะ
Everything now on Hyunmin. Just giving the money. 150 behind on this
แต่ฟี
raise.
อิงนี่เล่นดีกว่าแฟร์แบ็กอีกนะ
He's gonna have to just
โดนฟีอิงเป็น
rotate out
โคตรบ้าเลยพี่ตัวแบกเลยอะ
away from this side. Allow for the
เอา
spike to
หลาย
detonate.
หลายเกมมาก
พี่
Not
คิด
going
ยังไง
down without a fight.
กับ
They are
พวกที่
fighting
ไปไหน
tooth and
มาไหน
nail.
แล้วชอบทำตัวเงียบๆไม่เช็คอินไม่ลงตอรี่ไม่บอกคนอื่น
One round
เอา
separating
เอา
as this gets
ไอ้
ready
เหี้ย
to erupt.
แล้วเขาผิดเหี้ยอะไรนั่นหมาย
Can
ถึ
they
งกูมั้ง
tie it?
I just love this
นั่
from
นหมายถึงกู
T1.
มั้ง
This
ที่ไม่เช็คอินไม่ลงสตอรี่อ่ะ
protect
กู
the
ผิด
chamber.
เหี้ยอะไร
ไหน
เนี่ยว
ะเนี่ยหมายถึงพี่ด้วยน้อง
Well,
ผมก็ไม่ลงนะเวลาไปไหน
I don't know.
ทำไมมันผิดหรอ
but anyway,
มึงเป็นบุคคลสาธารณะ
the
ขนาดนั้น
protect the
เชียร์
chamber
มึ
here.
งต้องให้ใครเขารู้หรอ
ไม่ยิ่งบุคคลสาธารณะนี่เขายิ่งไม่โพสเลยนะ
creep
เพ
your
ราะว่า
way
มันอัน
around
ตราย
these
มากเลย
angles.
คือแม่งกูชัดๆเลยอ่ะ
Great
ที่พูด
opener.
มา
Sure, you can see the flashes of the barrel through that smoke.
ลงในโซเชียลว่าถึงบ้านแล้ว
Then
งับ
you're able
เนี่
to
ยเหรอ
get
เออ
this tour de force into some spots where it can connect, where it can do some damage.
Hey,
And the whole
that's
time,
what-
DRX is having to respect it.
มาได้
They can't really challenge that stacked push
แต่ว่าเราจะจบแล้วเนี่ย
until it's too late. Nice idea.
นี่ไอ้โลเปสนี่คือมันมาลงแก๊งเราพี่ตาล
Now,
Yeah.
a little bit more on the spread of the map.
ไหวปะพี่อ๋อง
Trademark
โลเปส
พี่อ๋องเราไหวปะ
I think it got noted. It
ใครนะ
got heard.
ไม่รู้
โล
ว่า
เปสจาก
Anyway,
วัดนี่
Mako has a
ไม่ใช่
sense
ใช่
of
ปะ
it. He put a ping right on top of
อ๋อ
it.
ไม่ใช่เหรอ
ก็เปซเซตตึงยังไม่นี่เนาะ
Similar
เซตตึงมันน่าจะอยู่
idea. The
อะ
operator in
คื
Meteor's
อ
hands.
มันคือค
แต่
น
มั
ใน
น
ดูไว้
แต่
อะ
มันมีคนในดูไว้ไม่ใช่เหรอตัวเป๊ะอะ
ใช่ใช่
ไอ้สมิธเหรอ
Presence. As
Smith.
it gets
ส
cleared.
มิธอะ
Fault
ไป
line
ถามนี่
sent.
ก่อนว่า
Salvo's
มันมา
out.
ลงเปล่าเซตโลเปสอะเซตจริงอะเคยมิด
We could see the adjustment from DRX. They knew what
Pierce
caused the
Smith
problems
นะ
last time was giving up the space, so now they're
ตัวเล็กๆ
throwing a
ญี่ปุ่
lot
น
of
ว่ะ
util at it. The
เชี่ยเขา
salvos,
ตาม
the
หากันอยู่
grenades.
นะ
เฮ้ย
วัน
มาว่ะ
Space
มาว่ะ
cleared
มา
for
ว่ะ
T1.
บ้าเหรอพี่
Get back off. They anticipated that the paint
เราไหว
shot
ไหม
come their way, but
แต่มึงไม่ต้องห่วงหรอก
held on to.
เดี๋ยวมงคล
As
มา
gun barrel spotted.
โอเค
Able to find
ไอ
one,
สั
but
ตว์
they read the payments got
มงคล
across.
ดีสัตว์
แม่งเจอ
เดี๋ยวพวกมงคลมันแม่งรู้
Operating
เปียก
on
ให้
low.
เปียกคอมพิวเตอร์เดี๋ยวแม่งเจอมงคล
Expected to be maybe a little bit of an easier shot here for him, but Hyunmin does manage to take him down. Blast pack into the corner. Blast pack to try to offset. Carpe stack. Desperately want this
เป็น
guy
นักเรียน
down.
รุ่นเป็นนักเรียนรุ่นเดียวกับมึงกับไอ้ไทยเดมาลูไง
To be perhaps a chance. The swing out. The timing. Flashback finds the kill. Gets a neural depth
แม่ง
reveal.
เจอกูไอ้เหี้ยเดี๋ยวกู
Tax
เข้ามาทว
easier
งบัลลังก์
to
เล
be
ยเว้ย
spotted, sprinting
แต่
their
พวก
way
เจนเทอ
over
ร์มันไม่
towards
มี
this
เหี้ย
A
อะไรเลย
site.
บอกแค่เนี้ย
Flashbacks got ahead of it. The cam setup instantly cleared.
มันชนะเพราะว่าเก่งบ่อยเซนเทนขนาดไม่มี
Holds
อะไร
it
เลย
back for now.
ตอนนั้นนี่
Paranoia
ผมอยู่
available for the retake.
ไม่ตอนนั้นมันที่มันชนะมันไอ้นี่นี่
In the trap.
ไอ้เหี้ย
มันเป็นมันเป็นตีเซตแรกเลย
ไอ้เหี้ยแม่งตีมั่ว
Spike
จัด
now
ไอ้สัต
planted
ว์
in
กู
stacks.
เป็น
Needs
ตี
to
เซ
be
ต
the
ใหม่โห
hero.
ดแล้วไม่ใช่หรอใช่ป่ะ
Position
พี่บัส
has been
Spike
close to
หมา
ยิ่ง
pop.
หม่งอย่างเดียวเลยกู
Mako
เห็น
will take him out.
เป็นตอนที่เจนเทอร์มันชนะบ่อยตอนนั้นมัน
Ablish,
เป็น
a
เซตแบบ
2-round
เซิร์ฟเปิด
lead.
แรกๆเลยตอนที่ผมยังเล่นอยู่อะ
เซตอุลังอุตังอะเซต
Lotus got this in the bag. They're doing such a good job of dodging the utility.
แล้วแม่งตอนนั้นเดอร์ตี้แม่ง
Understanding
เล่น
the
เทอร์แม่งมีไม้
response
บ้า
that DRX is going to throw their way. They get up. They get the kill at B Heaven.
คน ผมเท่าหัวขาวๆใส่แว่นเมื่อกี้ใครเหรอคะโดนใจมากเลย
deal with him. He finds a second.
ใครวะ
It takes 2 players to
หัว
decide.
ขาวไอ้นี่ป่ะ
And as they're trying to get their bearings, they're trying to
อะไรวะ
re-clear
มันชื่ออะไรนะ
the B-side space that they had originally claimed. Flashback. A thief in the night.
แต่ผมพี่ต้องอาจจะ
Gets
ต้
a
องเปลี่ย
kill,
นสุด
gets the
ข้างใน
neural
ว่ะแม่ง
theft, and
คล้าย
then
กับ
they
เด
can
อร์ตี้
just track them, trace them.
ไอ้สีคล้ายกับเจนเทอ
Falls
ร์
into the Cypher utility, and it's round over. The paranoia to clinch it, and T1 is
แล้ว
going to
เอา
take the
แล้วครับ
timeout.
DRX ขึ้นนำอีกแล้วครับปังจังหวะนี้ปังจะทำไงถ้าเกิดเป็นปังจะทำไงปังร้อง
One more here in the back pocket, but this has to be for everything. T1 need to turn the tide. Down by 2. 2 rounds is exactly what DRX needs to take this over the line and get themselves the trophy.
อยากเห็นปัง
A Korean analyst just cheering on the action.
เห็นห่างไหมนะ
Once again.
And no one's been able to win back-to-back rounds since
No, I know.
15-16.
Yeah.
We have just been trading blows.
We're making a checkerboard here. It's been just what a treat this entire Grand Finals weekend has been. Friday, Saturday, Sunday here in Seoul, South Korea at the Sangam Coliseum has been max maps, brilliant multiple OTs, so many great plays.
อุ้ยงัดไม่ขึ้นนะ
What a performance these teams in Pacific have put on for us so far in just the kickoff alone. The future is bright for this region. So many great players, so many great moments already. And we still have 2 more stages to go after this.
And we do. Another little bit of an investment here from the side of T1. 2 rifles, some sheriffs, a classic behind. As for now, Bay within the garage. Flashback here at backside. Mako playing forward. Decides to come back to the opposite side of the pillar. Safer position to try to set up for the paranoia play.
Stacks could send a deep flash here to try to set up this execute. He's already taken mail.
Just narrowly missing Buzz. There's the blast pack forward. He goes to the front side of the pillar. The spray opened up between the squad. And Buzz just keeps him around the back. And they flushed him out.
เฮียเจอแผนที่วันไปช็อตนี้ DRX เหวอเลย
When the investment isn't there, the heroics absolutely are. The plan from Buzz gives him a
พี่บัสผอมลง
showstopper.
หรือเปล่าครับนิดหน่อยครับผมนิดหน่อย
I think Hinman Bane realizing this, say, oh yeah, we cannot try to pull off a 2v5. Not in this situation.
แต่นี้ซันตาเลสยังโหดอยู่ไหมพี่ตา
Freeing. Not that much money behind.
I would just love to watch that round from Stax' perspective because he just pushed up mid, got into mail somehow for free, completely unaccounted for, and when the execute was going through, he sprung into action and found a kill up in heaven.
But this is what he did.
โอ้ยไม่ได้เข้าแก๊งเลยว่ะ
Except
เจ
there was no onto the B side. He got himself squeezed in.
Yes.
เข้าเลยแล้ว
He's got great senses on this map in particular.
มาแล้วจะเอาใครออกอ่ะ
He just always shows
มัน
up.
มีใครบ้างอ่ะ
มัน25สล็อตไม่ใช่หรอ
ตอนนี้25 เป๊ะเลย
ฮะ
ก็หักคอหน้าไปนะขอบคุณสำหรับซับนะครับผมเอาปุ้ย16 เดือนไม่คือเรามีสล็อตผีอยู่ไม่ใช่เหรอคนหนึ่งอ่ะไอเจ
อันนั้นมันก็คือไอโอเว่นอะแทนโอเว่นอะ
งั้นไอลำต้องรอประมาณ5 วันอ่ะลำ
5 วันเหรอโอเคได้
รอก่อน5 วันแล้วค่อยเข้ามา
ได้
สล็อตนั่นแหละกูเหลือไว้ให้มึงคนหนึ่งพอดี
โอเค
5 วัน
นะ
เหรอ
แต่ต้องรันนะ
ร้านเนี่ยรอร้านอยู่เนี่ยไอเรียนจบหมดแล้วค่อยเข้าไปตอนเวลาอื่นยังไงก็คือมาแอร์ดรอปมาทุกตกไฟอยู่แล้วอะ
เรียนจบหมดแล้วคือยังไงวะ
หมายถึงว่า ผมเข้าเรียนทุกวิชาเลยไงเข้าเรียนซ้ำๆไปเรื่อยๆจบหลักสูตรแล้วครับ
จบหลักสูตรแล้วมีทุกวิชาแล้วเนี่ย
ไม่หรอกศาสตราจารย์ผมไอ้นี่ศาสตราจารย์ไงสนิทกับศาสตราจารย์ไงเลย
Meteor
เนียน
down. The Jiggle Peak getting a spot out.
มาเตอร์ BKK พี่ไปป่ะไปครับผม
Goes relatively unpunished.
พี่บัสไปเมืองเวทมนต์ไหมอยากเห็นพี่เล่น
Line of sight, Bane flushed out. Showstopper now in play. Set. The
โอ้พี่
smattering
บู
of
ก็ไป
damage
แล้ว
on
นะ
his stacks,
เขีย
but
น
kill
ในสตอ
cannot
รี่
be
ไปแล้ว
found.
นะ
ใช่เหรอ
Seeker goes chasing down through the vent. Stacks continuing to try to push up. And Mako does not react in time. Stacks
เอาตัวไป
putting the team around on his back. Comes away with 2. Is free. Straightening forward.
เทียบ
Cannot
5
find
ตำรวจไม่ติด
Izu.
หรอวะ เว้ย
TP into the site.
ทำให้ไปลงให้ตำรวจ
Flashback arriving, able to find one.
แมวพี่เคยเล่นคอนโดแมวไว้บ่อยครับผม
Looking to utilize here.
รับเล็บ
The
นู่นนี่
rolling
นั่นน่ะ
thunder.
แต่ลูกบอลนี้มันไม่เคยเล่นเลย
Carpe with the jiggle out, paranoia. Sent towards heaven as Stacks gets ready to strike. This time, however, a little bit whippy, a fadeaway on the guiding light, just trying to keep their interest, trying to keep them tied off of the site. The time is ticking, and Hyunmin still snappy with that Guardian in hand. Can Flashback deliver anything? No. Hyunmin now with everything to do. The young rookie in his first grand final, dancing around the site, frantically looking for anything that he can get, but he's gonna get a face full of shorty.
11 อีกแล้วปิดไม่ลงคนมีแผล
Ties us up 11 to 11.
ไอ้เหี้ย DRX
Stacks plays this round
FNCR.
brilliantly. The way
แล้วไอ้
that
เบี
they
ยน
paid out the
6-8-2
showstopper here. Okay, Hyunmin, you hit a nasty one tap. Phenomenal. Stacks gets a kill, hides behind the platform, sends out the Seekers in response to the showstopper. Those Seekers connect onto Mako. He gets up there, gets a kill, breaks things open. And then it's a cleanup the rest of the way. Carpe getting into it. Showstopper still for Buzz. Of course, the Rolling Thunder, one away from another Armageddon for freeing.
I think in all my years, 9 to my count, if it is correct, I have never heard Carpe pop off like that. Stealth drone not going to be spotting out much of anything there. Triple presence in towards mid. Mako alone on the B site. Spike still dropped outside of Ramen.
This is an unbelievably crucial round for DRX. The money is barren. There's not much left behind this spy. If they can't get this round,
เฮียคลิปเปิด
it's
ตัว
going to
กับ
be
คนรั่ว
scraping the bottom of the barrel.
รอเลย
Put together
อ้าว
a
อาจาร
buy.
ย์งับ
This time, no quick
Yeah.
tap for Hyunmin.
รั่วเลย
เลือดจัด
My
เลย
God.
Stopper to lead. As Hyunmin, he's able to barrel stuff and they go 1 for 1.
เฮียไปอยู่สังกัดใครให้กูทำเฮียอย่างนี้กูโกรธตาย
A raise for a raise.
สวัสดีครับศาสตราจารย์
นี่ก็
Relatively alone here on the site. The push forward as
พอ
the
ดี
trip
รู้
gets
สึก
cleared.
มีอารมณ์ทางเพศนิดหน่อย
Around the back, fleeing. Looking over the peak.
มันแข็งปัง
Just so.
ศาสตราจารย์
Able to find one. Flashback flush down. Carpe comes away with Mako now arriving.
มันขึ้นมาเป็นล
Sends up the paranoia. It's close, however. Meteor regains some sight. Smoke coming through. It's Carpe just around the corner. 6 HP. Tries to push up into the smoke. Ends up getting
มาแล้ว
gunned
ว่ะ
down.
มาแล้วว่ะ
Meteor now
DRX
on his lonesome.
DRX จะขึ้น
With the
12 ก่อนครับ
hero that
จังหวะ
T1
นี้
desperately
2-1
needed.
นะ
But now he's got to go for the
วาง
plan.
ใช่ไหม
The stick
วาง
coming
ใช่ไหม
through. Can he make it happen again?
Ole.
Fault line not going to connect, but Mako will. DRX.
คือตอนนี้ทีวันจะกดดันมากนะตอนเนี้ย
One round.
ทีวันจะกดดันมากๆนะครับ เพราะว่าแพ้ไม่ได้ราวนี้
And for T1.
คือถ้าเกิดโดนเปิดก่อนคือโอกาสแพ้สูงครับ ผมบอกเลย
Another overtime.
Oh boy. This is so close.
Yeah,
The
man, leg
reactions
at them
from Carpe
being
and
cut.
Stacks are good. Hyunmin, you can't stop the guy. Freeing there, finds a good timing, and then Mako keeps him pinned. The Rolling Thunder in there as well. Carpe was down to such low HP at that point. And Meteor just stuck in a corner. Not much he could do. And here we go. For
มา
all
โก
the
กับแฟน
marbles
ทอม
right
ของเขา
now, comes down to this. And
Yeah, they
look
might
at
fan
T1. They're sending the Armageddon out towards Stacks.
Armageddon off the rip here on his Stacks. He realizes that he's not safe. Manages to escape the flashback.
อ้าว
He's
จบดิ
absolutely
โอ้โห
massacred
จบครับ
จบครับ
Hyunmin finds Buzz. And it's just Stacks and Carpe now. In a 2v5 revealed.
ร้องเลย
An open book.
หน้าแม่งจะร้องไห้อยู่แล้วไอ้เหี้ย
As DRX look to rip out the pages. Carpe has fallen. Flashback the only casualty thus far. As Stacks has
Oh,
everything to
jobba.
do, but no way
เดี๋ย
to
วแม่
make it
DRX แว่น
happen.
แชมป์
DRX reclaim their throne in Asia. They lift their first trophy in
เจเค
Pacific
มาโกะว่ะมาโกะ
history.
ดูมาโกะดิ
They are your
มาโกะร้องไห้
2025 kickoff champions and your number 1 seed from Pacific
มาโกะร้องไห้
at
เปล่า
Masters
เหนื่อย
Bangkok.
เหนื่อยมาโกะเหนื่อยมาโกะ
Finally,
สัก
they
แผน
have
เหรอ
done it.
เคีย
3
DRX
years
กลับมา
into
ทวงบัลลัง
VCT
ก์ว่ะ
Pacific, and DRX, the Kings of
Hey,
Korea,
Bien.
reign once
ไอเบียร์ร้อง
again.
ไห้
Buzz and Stacks under a different banner will not reclaim their kingdom. For T1, a damn good effort. A damn good series played.
เฮียมันกลับมาแล้ว
But just shy
DRX
of the mark, Veteran C will not reign supreme on this day.
เฮียสแต็กซึมเลย
It
ซึม
is
แนว
led
เลย
with the name Mako. He retakes the reins as IGL coming into kickoff, and he guides a team widely full of young upstarts into
เฮียแล้วมันเจอไอดอล
his
พวก
first
มันอะพ
trophy
วกสแต็ก
in a damn long while, into the first trophy
แล้วมัน
for
ไม่กอดใครเลยวะ
everybody
ไอ้บัสอะ
else on
บัต
this
กอดทุกคน
team.
เลยไม่เห็นเหรอ
อ๋อกอดเหรอ
And you saw what it meant to him. He just sat in the chair, couldn't believe it, stunned that they were able to come through this unbelievably grueling, hard-fought match. A tip of the cap to T1. What a performance they had. 13 maps across 3 different days. And they pushed us to an almost overtime final map here on Split. And the emotions now starting to bleed through. I mean, you have to think for Bane, he wasn't supposed to be on this team.
เฮียมันกดดันนะมันกดดันนะมันเคยเข้ามาชุดหลักแล้วมันโดนเตะออกไปแล้วมันก็โดนเอากลับ
And he
มา
showed up big here today. He was instrumental
G2
with
ก็
his
ชนะเซนติเนลเหรอ
with his utility and his
เฮีย
firepower.
ตัวแทน
I'm
อเมริ
almost
กา
a little emotional about
G2 โหด
that.
ปะ
มาแล้วถ้วยแม่มดที่ทุกคนแบบยิงกันร้องไห้กัน
There's so many things that we can say as everyone tries to
ด้วย
grasp of the
คุย
trophy. But I think that in the end,
ด้วย
Mako himself put it the best of the pre-roll.
ด้วยดิ
DRX is still DRX.
โอ้เฮีย
The
แม่งลง
echoes,
ทุน
the
เยอะจัดอะ
legacy stretching all the way back from the days of the Vision Strikers shine through into this moment as they
ไอ้
regain
เฮียมันคือแพท
the
เทอร์
trophy.
퍼시픽 첫 트로피는
แท้อันเนี้ย
991일 만에 되찾은 트로피입니다. 멈췄던 시계바늘이 다시
เฮีย
움직이고
ทำเม็ดขนาดนี้ก็ไอ้
빛의
เฮีย
영광이 다시 떠오르고 있습니다. 우리는 여전히 이들의 시대에 살고 있습니다. 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 킥오프 우승팀 After 960 days, the clock has been reset. Glory
ผมแจกแต้ม
regained
ครับ
and legend rekindled. Welcome back to the era of
Kendall.
DRX.
อย่าบอกนะว่าไอเบียร์ร้องไห้เพราะถ้วยเล็กอะ
부탁드리겠습니다.
รั่วนะ
자 우승을 차지한 DRX 선수들과
โจสมอ
이야기를 나눠볼게요.
캔들
미정원
트로피
선수
가이.
마이크 하나 전달해 주시고요.
소스모.
자 먼저 자 마코 선수에게 큰 박수
เป็นคน
부탁드립니다.
ด่าถ้วยโคตรเยอะพี่บอกปีที่แล้วถ้วยดีกว่า
우승을 확정 짓고 기뻐할 새도 없었습니다. 의자에 앉아 있었던 이유가 무엇이었나요? 마코.
이유가 있겠나요?
เฮ้ย
네
ไอ้เฮีย
번째면
ฟีอิง
이기는
เล่น
건데
แต่
져가지고
ตัวไม่ลาม
그거
ไอ้สัตว์เล่นแต่
생각하면서
เทโจเหรอวะเนี่ย
다섯 번째는 했는데
เคนนี่บีที
결국엔 해주네요. 저희 팀원들이.
The question was, Mako,
Yeah,
what
man.
were you doing
Exact.
in your chair
Tejo
instead of
76%
celebrating after
Man,
you
let Tejo
closed out
ทุกด่าน
the
เลย
fifth
วันนี้
map?
พ่อ
And
มึง
Mako said, I don't know, man. It was just like we could have closed it out on the 4th map, so I was kind of thinking about it, but I am super grateful that my teammates really pulled through. 네, 그리고 원년 멤버들이
น่าจะเล่นแต่ผมได้ยินมาว่ามันได้ 5,000 ลูก
남아
อะกา
있었고
ชา
새로운 멤버들과 함께 그리고 코칭 스태프들과 함께 우승을 읽어냈는데요.
อะไรนะใครได้ 5,000 ลูกนะ
이야기해 주시죠.
마지막으로 우승했던
뭐.
게 챌린저스 코리아였었는데
네.
사실 그때도 이 자리였거든요. 이제 또 두 번 다시 뭔가 못 올릴 것 같았는데 오늘로서야 이제 다시 한번 우승을 하게 되어가지고 지금 너무 심장이 아파요.
Well, the question was, Mako, as the only sole remaining original member of DRX, you were able to hoist the Pacific Trophy for the first time for the team. But, you know, being the only original member, being able to lead the new roster into this glory, what does it feel like? And Mako's answer was, well, I think the last time we actually won the trophy was back in 2023, 2022 even, when it was the Challengers. And I didn't think that I would ever be able to lift the trophy again, but I am just beyond happy. I am very elated, and it just hurts my heart today to say that because the series was so tight, but I am very, very grateful. 자, 마지막으로
스택스 선수와 버즈 선수와 또 진한 포옹을 나눴는데 명승부를
마코,
펼친
갑,
스택스
봄.
버즈에게도 한 말씀 해주시죠. 자,
일단은
이정현 아나운서의 통역부터
네.
듣고
บัตดูอันนี้นะดูอันนี้เลยบัต
급하시지만, 네. Anything you would like to say to Buzz and Stacks on the other side?
ไอ้เหี้ย
일단은
กูดู
이제
ราคาผิดตัว
동료로서 이제
อะไรนะราคาอะไรพี่
적어도
ไม่
한번
คือถ้าราคาเนี้ยไม่เปิดดูได้
상대해봤는데요. 근데 사실 그 전부터 계속 궁금했어요. 상대로 만나면 어떨까.
ราคานี้ก็คือบ้าเลยนะเว้ย
잘 하더라고요.
ฮะ
잘해가 그러니까 생각했던
라카
것보다
TV
더
소개하네요.
까다롭기도 했고
로스냐.
그러니까
ปี
팀원
2018
이었어가지고 아 얘네 별로다라고
ไม่
생각했는데
21มันจด21เห็นป่ะ
ใช่เหรอจด21เหร
네,
อ
이제 적팀으로
어.
만나보니까
แต่โฉมเนี้ย
진짜
มัน
까다롭구나.
18
중국의
25
베테랑들이니까 너무
ป่วยเหอะบ้าเลย
잘해가지고
ราคาเนี้ย
좀 놀랬었고요. 확실히 같은
아우래
팀이었을 때 좀 우승하고 나서 많은 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
สักหน่อย
Well, yeah, I've always wondered what it would be like to
ขอรับสี
have
แลบ
them on
สี
the
เลย
other
ได้ไหมครับ
side
ศาส
and
ตราจารย์
compete against them. And I used to think, as
อย่างแรกเปลี่ยนเลย
the
เปลี่ยนสี
DRX
ก่อนไอ้สัตว์
teammates, oh, they're so mid. But
แดงสะดุ
you
ด
know,
ตาเหลือ
having
เกิน
played
ไอ้
them
เหี้ย
today, especially in the grand
ชน
finals,
มา
I
แน่
got
เลย
to
แม่เย็ด
see why
สันนิษ
they're
ฐาน
the
ก่อนเลย
vets with so much experience and also making it really tricky and tough
มี
for
ความ
us
สุขกันได้กลับ
to
บ้าน
beat
แล้วฮะ
them.
ปัง
And it just, you know, I'm just very overwhelmed at what happened tonight against them and how we were able to take this win.
자, 이어서 우승을 했지만 무표정인
เรา
베인
ไป
선수와
กิน
이야기를
คง
좀
กินข้าวกัน
나눠볼
ก่อนดีกว่า
텐데요.
ปะ
베인 선수가 눈물을 뚝뚝 흘려서 뭔가 마음이 짠했습니다.
เรา
식스맨으로
เลทให้ใคร
시작해서
ดีว่า
항상 형들의 빛나는 우승을 뒤에서
ดูทีมเมอร์หน้าใหม่
지켜봤는데
ดีกว่า
이제 직접 본인의 손으로 우승 트로피를 들어올렸습니다.
ทีมเมอร์หน้าใหม่คนไหนดีครับ เลทให้คนไหนดีผมให้แชทเป็นคนเลือกแล้วกัน
Bane, obviously we saw you getting very
บ๊ายบายครั
emotional
บทุกคน
tonight.
พอดี
You
ผม
started
หิว
out
ข้าว
as
มากด้วย
a stand-in for the team, and when DRX was lifting
เลทให้ใครดี
the
เลทให้ใครดี
trophy,
เลือกมา
having
เลือก
so
มา
much success, you were at the back seat watching them and rooting for them. But tonight, you deserve it. This is your trophy. What does it feel like to be able to
ดู
do
สาว
that?
네, ใครอะสาวคนไหนอะ
식스맨으로 하면서
ยังจะมาให้จุบๆได้ค่ะคุณฟ้าไม่ได้
เอ
แผนนะจะเกิดถึงตัว
มาให้จุงมาจบเหรอ เอาเดหุย
เพราะว่าตัวเองไม่
คนไหนคนนี้เหรอ
ฟ้าแดงค่ะพี่
ไปหาคนนี้แล้วกันนะ
ฟ้าเลยแดง
My ult is ready. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.